know it's going to be my haters that are going to say something nasty about it. I screen recorded it and started uploading. Oh, okay. Thanks, Gangster Ange. It was a good interview. There, of course, is going to be one person that criticizes. And put the kind of the worst clips up. Not that there was any worse bad clips, because it wasn't really, was there? Morning. Thank you for the heart me's, guys. Thank you, guys, for the heart me's. I recorded it. It's on my YouTube. Oh, okay. Thank you. Observer says it's on a YouTube. So go and have a look, guys. It was a really good interview, and it wasn't a bitch fest. It was. Do you know what I mean? I think people expected it to be. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it was good. The other person that had an interview, it was just on me and Canadian Angie. You might as well have interviewed us. Oh my God, it's crazy because it's like this person at the other interview, we weren't even friends, and she's talking like we were. Oh. If you want to interview someone, guys, interview Linz or Zayana, because they know me the most. Thank you for the tips, guys. I can't stand when people make out like they know me, like we were friends. It was great, yeah. And we didn't speak about other creators. Well, we don't need to speak about other creators. Do you know what I mean? Other people that have interviews need to speak about us because there's nothing about themselves. Do you get what I'm saying? Morning. I'm going to become an interviewer, guys, as well, because I think I love it. So don't forget, guys, I'm going to be interviewing Ems at 9 p.m. on Friday. Okay, and it's not gonna, Alexa, would you stop? Alexa, stop! It's not gonna be a bitch fest about other creators, because, Ems, she's got a story there. Other people that have interviews, they don't have stories. They only can talk about other people, like making out that we're friends. I don't like it. Stop it. Well, you know what? I thought it would be a different change to interview Ems, because I think a lot of people have a lot of questions about, the past and, her, bringing men back to the kitchen. Now, she doesn't want me to talk about her family or her dog, so I do understand that. But I'm a little bit, because I did have a lot of questions about, Rob. It will be interesting. Yes, it will be interesting. CLA. I don't think CLA would want an interview. DG hasn't replied. He said when, and that was it. So I don't know about DG. Yeah, if you're gonna do an interview, guys, do big creators. Don't do nobodies on TikTok, because that's not an interview, love. Do you know what I mean? Please not DG, but DG's a big big creator on here. I'm doing big creators. Lots doing interviews. Who else is doing interviews? Who else is doing interviews, guys? Dave Duran. Is he doing it? I don't care about TG. I don't think she's a good interviewer, to be honest. CLA, I don't think. I'll message CA. I don't think she would want me. I don't think she'd want an interview, though. But you never know. Fucking my things did. Yeah. Thank you for the treasure box. Worth a try, Angie. It'll be a good interview. I'll message her. I thought you're doing Ems. I'm doing Ems on Friday, 9 p.m. It was from me. I sent the coins to myself. What the hell? I want them back. I didn't mean to do that. Give me that refund. How have I sent them to myself? I didn't even touch the phone. What the hell? I hope there's not a lot of coins in there. How many coins? TikTok do it. What a effing liberty. Right. Okay. I'm going to... Let me ask CLA. Has been so far up the popular. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Let me go into my other account. She's got so many accounts though. What account's she on? Thank you, Ziana. Who else is doing these interviews in anyway, apart from TG? Goodie bag. Oh yeah, I should put goodie bag. Who else is doing it? Oh, I don't know where it is now. Oh, there's a goodie bag there. You get 1 coin. I don't know what bloody account she's on. She's got so many, isn't she? Yeah. What even account is this woman on? Oh, got it. Right. We want to get big creators, do you know what I mean? I did ask the wolf as well. So we'll just wait and see. Thank you guys for the heart me's. Thank you. 1 coin. Look! Listen, guys, it's better than 0. I could have said no goodie bag. 1 coin is better than 0 coins. Who got that coin? Amanda, well done for the coin. Right, guys, I'm going to see what's going on TikTok now. Oh, did Torian request me? Let me request her. She did request me. I didn't answer it. Join. Hi, Torian. Sorry, I was doing something when you requested me. Hello,
Angie. Thank you for my ears.
Okay.
This is Winter.
Hiya. You alright?
Hey.
What are you doing this morning, Angie?
What was all that powder on your face?
My man done let it go on me this morning.
I thought it was white face.
Oh, shut up.
Wait, sorry, you're back with your man E.
No, I'm only joking. I was doing a face mask. I had a face mask on. A face scrub, not a face mask. Angela, what's happening with John Shields?
John Shields? I don't know.
Wait there. I'm coming back. End the match. I'm coming back.
All right, go on.
Something happened to him.
I got restricted. Wait there.
Well, restart. I don't know. People ran up on his tent and stuff. Some woman.
Oh, wait a minute. I've got that. I didn't play it yesterday. Why didn't I play it?
Don't know, Angela. Why didn't you?
It's not another person. What's it, John Shields?
It was a woman and she went and they were going back and forth. I think it's about the dog. And then he was like, you're causing my dog unnecessary stress or something.
Oh.
No, they went there to take his dog. But why are they taking his dog?
Because they're saying that he doesn't look after it.
Hey, Curvaceous. And it's fine. He owes 7K. They tried to rescue him.
Realise, right? He's living in a tent. You only see what you see.
Yeah, girl.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't get it. What, is the dog in danger?
No, people saying that he doesn't look after the dog, and people need to realise that them doing that, they're just stressing out the dog. Thank you, Becky.
Daria.
Hey, Becky.
Yeah, like.
I'm good. How are you? This is Angela. I'm introducing new characters to Angela.
gangsters.
Yeah, I like Angie.
Oh, is this the
You
other
like Angie,
side of
Becky?
TikTok?
I actually do like Angie and I do like Winter.
Oh, this is the other side of TikTok, guys.
Guys, tap up the
nice.
screen.
Angie, she said she likes you.
Oh,
Thank you,
Boyaka!
Bex, as well.
In the
Morning,
house.
Bex.
Do you know
No,
Shawnee,
that's not the right
Angela?
word.
Do you know Shawnee
Oh,
boy?
Bubba
That's
Club.
I
Becky's
don't
friend. No, I
talk
don't
to
know
him
if they're
anymore,
friends anymore.
Torian.
Are you not friends again, Becky?
I
Or no?
don't talk. I've not talked to him for a month.
Oh, okay, that's good then.
Wrong word.
I don't talk to him anymore.
Oh,
He doxed me and dressed me.
Did he?
Let's go, guys, on the popular. What are you on the popular, Torian?
I haven't even touched down on it, man. I still need 13k. I fell asleep last night like an idiot and I dropped.
Torian.
Yeah? It's a smoking one, Winter. You're good. Yeah?
Yeah, I need to fucking sort it.
I was wondering, like, what
Charlie Kirk. We will discuss Charlie Kirk. Did you hear that, Torian, about that guy? Oh my god!
Someone was spamming Charlie Kirk. And
Yeah, have you not seen the video? It's oh my god, it made me sick.
No, what did he
Made me
do?
feel sick, man.
Wait, what did
He got SHOT and it was in slow motion, the video, and you see all this like blood coming out of his neck.
Yeah, I'm not. Did he pass away?
Yeah. All this blood was like.
Who's Charlie Kirk?
Apparently I've never heard of him either. Apparently he's Donald Trump's friend, a close
Oh, that's what they were saying yesterday. The American politician, innit?
Yeah. He's a far
racist.
right
He's a
man.
Trump
I don't know.
supporter. Him.
I don't know these
Thank you
terminologies.
so much for the hand heart.
He's a far right wing.
Wait, so who unalived him?
They don't know yet. Did you, Jimmy? You watched them all the time. I've never heard of them. But did you see it was in slow motion and everything? His kids and family were there.
Someone said he's an American Tommy Robinson.
Sorry about the Charles.
Oh, right. He's an activist.
He's an activist. Someone's been arrested. His wife and kids had to watch it though. He was
Yeah.
assassinated.
No, they arrested the wrong person.
No,
I
what's
wouldn't be
happened?
surprised if it was the
His
government. that did it.
debates were unreal, were they?
What's
What was their
happened?
debates? I don't know.
Some guy, some activist, a racist activist, shall we say, got shot in America.
Torian, do you think I'm the R word?
Why would you ask us that?
No, I don't think you said anything to me that was racist.
Or said it to anyone ever?
Shawnee has though.
Yeah, Sean has, yeah.
But no, I don't. You've never said anything to me that's racist. To be fair,
I've never said anything to anyone, right? But do you know that Danny? You know that Danny okay?
Danny, okay? I don't know who that is. Oh, Angela. One sec, Becky. Sorry, Angela. They're saying that they unalived him because he was gonna release the Epstein files.
No, I don't believe that.
I'm not at all.
What's Epstein?
Epstein, the guy that the little.
He was a Christian.
Angie's like, look at Angie's face. Angie, you alright?
Oh, he was talking about gang violence, and then he was an advocate for GUNs. It's probably the government that unalived him.
Oh, it was a sniper, isn't it? Someone, yeah. Shit, man.
Wait, someone you lot saying he's
the
an
train,
activist.
Torian. Did you see about the girl on the train that was?
Yeah, that was
horrendous?
sad. That was sad. And everyone just basically some woman was on the
Torian,
train.
tell her to unfucking mute me.
Oh, Becky, Angela, Becky said to unmute her.
I'm not. She's not
Basically,
mute.
She got on mute. So there was a woman on the train, bless her, I think Lithuanian background, bless her, man. And she was just on the bus or the train, and then this guy, and I blame the government. Do you know why? Because they released that man so many times after certain little things, like, and they still let him out in the public.
Yeah.
And then the fact that what happened, and then everyone was just standing. I think the girl, the video that I saw, I feel like the adrenaline, like she was in shock. I don't think
It was Ukraine. She was from Ukraine.
Oh, Ukraine, sorry. I don't even think she realized that she had been.
No, she didn't. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because bless her, man. Bless her. Bless her soul.
Yeah,
What happened to her? Did she pass away?
She passed away like
Normally,
within a
some
minute,
guy just
like
took
30
her in her
seconds.
neck on the train or the bus. I don't know what she was on. Literally just sitting there. A random man just went, sat behind her, and then just.
No.
Yeah, and then
I'm not gonna lie. I sit at the far back on the bus where ain't no one sitting
Yeah.
behind you. I don't. What?
Ukraine, yeah.
I advise everyone to get their license. The way these people are mad, they're just going up to people and attack. No, for real, they're just attacking people. Like,
Tori and you are too.
Yeah, then he said he got a white girl.
Listen, facts. You know I got my little appointments, man. For them bitches, I don't need this.
in it, Ange, don't you think?
Torian, I
Don't you
love
think?
you, right? I do
Yeah.
love you, right? But you are too much.
Wait there.
Angela, don't you think though?
What?
Like people are just coming up to people, are just unaliving them for no reason.
I know, it's crazy. You can't go in the house, you don't know what's going to happen. No one helped her. I don't know if
the
they
man
saw
got
it
up
though.
and
That's the thing. I don't know if they witnessed it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, because maybe they were in shock or they didn't see it because it was so quick, innit?
But come on, not even to call 911. Like the 13th should be stopped. What's going on the 13th? The protest, isn't it?
One man looked like he followed them. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, that is true. You can't get shit. That's what I'm saying. People are scared now. Like, you know what I mean? Civilians are getting.
Yeah.
Doing a Tommy Robinson protest.
He must have got like an artery, you know, for her to pass away so like doom.
Yeah, on her neck. But remember, he walked down the train station and then he was dripping blood.
Who was?
The guy that unalived her. He had all her blood dripping from him. Everyone's saying London's not going to be safe on the 13th. What's going on?
Oh, the 13th. That's going to be that's the biggest protest. Tommy Robinson protest.
I'm going.
Yeah, but you got both sides there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm going. I'm actually, guys, shall I go?
I wouldn't go, man. I think that's going to be bad.
What date is the 13th?
Torian, don't even bother yourself. Just don't do it.
I might go with my Palestinian
Just
flag.
don't do it, Torian. Like we've got, you know,
Why?
just because
It's going to be really bad.
you don't need to.
Wait, where are they doing it? In London?
Yeah. They reckon there's going to be thousands. It's going to be one of the biggest protests.
No, they're saying he's bringing 1 million people.
Yeah. You know what it is? What it's called? It's a freedom of speech festival. It's not an actual protest. It's that's what it is. And that's dangerous, freedom of speech, because people don't really understand what freedom of speech is. Freedom of speech is as long as you don't incite hate. But people are going to, you know what people are like? Wow, it's freedom of speech. They don't understand it. You know what I mean?
And apparently there's 6 football matches as well, including that day, and Millwall is one of them.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't know. I don't feel it'll be safe there, to be honest.
People are coming
Too
from
many.
other
You know what?
countries.
There's going to be too many people there. I just don't feel. I've just got this bad feeling.
They don't care for you, Torian, so stay away.
No, but I actually
If I go out, get attacked.
I do like Angie though. I do.
Well, I think I'm not going to lie to her. I think there'll be quite a few racists there because people think it's free. You know, they can have
No,
free.
Angie, please
You know
don't.
what I mean?
I've just said I
I
like.
might go, you know. I might actually
Yeah, because
go.
unfortunately, I think there's Tommy Robinson. I don't, even though he's not racist, unfortunately, he does attract a lot of racists.
I might actually go, you know. Hey, Angie, shall we go? Me and you.
It's true, guys. That he was part of the EDL. It wasn't him himself. It was people he attacked.
You're not like that though, are you?
Hey, Angie, shall we go?
No, I'm not going, man.
And determine the best course of action.
The UK, shall we go to the protest on the 13th? Are you down?
It really depends on how you feel about it and what the protest is about. If it's something you feel strongly about, and
Oi!
Going to make protest. Wow, so what was it?
The protest on the 13th. Has he muted us? He's so rude.
He doesn't talk, man.
Who the hell does he think he is? I remember I saw this man in Oxford
I'm doing
Street, yeah?
something.
And I was going to take his hat. His phone. I don't remember what it was.
Mr. TikTok, can I interview you? I'm doing interviews.
When do you want to interview me?
Anytime. Next week, anytime.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Alright,
Wait, interview him
message
about
you.
what?
Alright.
About his life.
Yeah, you can interview me.
Excuse me, have you got me muted, sir?
Missy.
Mr. TikTok, what time should we do it? What day and time? You tell me.
Angela, tell him to unmute me.
Best time is the
Before I
weekend
see-
because everyone's there. That
Stop
you usually
doing
do on a
it.
weekend.
Angela,
Yeah,
tell
maybe not this weekend because it's a protest. Everyone's going to be watching the protest this weekend.
Angela, tell him if he doesn't unmute me, I'm
Sunday.
going to come back
What
to
time's the
Oxford
protest?
Street and I'm going to take his hat
It'll
and
be
his
on
phone.
all day, the protest, and I think everyone's going to be watching that.
Right, so
Angela, if you do not tell this man to unmute me,
What is the protest about?
Can you hear me?
Tommy Robinson protest.
Oh, what's happened to him? I don't even know.
Hello.
Nothing. It's just a freedom of speech festival.
Tarian,
Swear to God, guys, I'm gonna go Oxford Street and I'm gonna take
He's asking me
his
to go to
brother.
a protest. I'm in
Swear down. I swear
Fort
down.
Ventura. I'm not coming back to 2 to 3 months, so why would I be going to any protests?
Oh, goodbye then, mate.
No, but everyone's going to be watching it. That's what I'm saying.
You probably didn't hear me, but
Oh,
I did
he's
that
not in
actually,
the
so
UK.
Thank you, so thank you.
Right,
Bye.
come on,
You do
guys.
Sunday.
Everyone,
What
I
time
can
on
mute them.
Sunday?
Make this call.
Guys, can we smoke all of them?
But
Mr.
you
TikTok, what
everyone
time
to
on
say
Sunday?
thank you, then I'll do that. Because I actually did say thank you. But you probably didn't hear.
What's about making a bloody call?
Angie,
Oh, because you've got to be +4 for
I
him,
did.
doesn't it?
I'm sick, Torian. What time on Sunday?
can you tell him to unmute me?
But yeah,
Can you unmute Torian?
off your head now.
Come on, guys. Everyone tap and share, please. Tap and share.
Hello, Mr. the UK TikTok official. I'm Torian.
Yes, she
Mr.
was.
TikTok official, what
She
time
was
on
proved to be
Sunday?
lying.
I swear.
Just trying to sort out the
Oh, yes, she
sentence.
was.
I'm gonna.
It's muted us all.
I think you're wrong there.
Who does this
You're
man
just trying
think
your
he is,
narrative on your
Angela?
fake account, but do what you want. I couldn't give a shit.
I'll message him.
PLM United, get out my life. What the hell? Oh my god.
Tarian, listen, Tarian, I'll show you what.
Excuse me, I'm No Face's
I
friend.
will go to Morocco, but I'm not going. I'm not going just with some random like.
Oh my god, Angela, he's got warts apparently. Ask Angela in the interview.
He's
ask him-
muting me, innit?
Yeah, but in your interview, ask him about his warts. So write it down so you don't forget.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna go with just some random person. Come on, guys, all tap and share, please. Thank you.
Excuse me, sir, have you got warts?
What time? I have to message him.
Rude, this man.
What time this Sunday for interview?
Is Angie writing it to show me?
Mr. TikTok.
Hey, Angela's dumb, I swear.
Tarian,
Excuse me. Look.
Tarian, look. Tarian, look.
AG has finished. What?
Guys, go and tell him in your messages what time on Sunday for the interview.
This guy's obsessed with
Yeah, we
DJ
can do
AG
it.
as well.
And then I put in the poster for Thursday 9 p.m. for where's Fur Mama? She does all these good. Oh, let me message her, Fur Mama.
My thanking you.
That's the first time.
Hey, TikTok
That's the first
official.
time.
Excuse me.
Fur Mama.
I'll say it once, guys. So I'm not
Why?
saying it 100 times. Do you know what I mean?
Such a door.
Before.
Is he not in the country?
It's not fucking in my
Or
fucking.
something.
He's fucking off the Richter scale, man.
He's autistic. So, just because you're autistic don't mean that you have to be rude.
Not fucking telling me.
Sunshine's always defending these flipping people with their illnesses. I'm sorry, but just because you're autistic, it don't mean that you're rude.
Good luck.
My son's
Piss off,
autistic
mate.
and he's not rude.
Who makes an account like that and says, I'm coming to see you like with my
I
United
don't
team?
need to say
Or you're a
fucking
footballer or
thank
something?
you. I've said it fucking a million times, mate. I'm not fucking saying it 1 million. Are you fucking mad?
His chat. Oh my god, Angie! All of his chat are saying that you fancy him.
What?
Alright, see you
I
later, guys.
fancy this
Alright,
guy.
Angie, I'll see you at 7 p.m. then, or I'll battle you
7
later.
on
Take
Sunday,
care.
okay.
Bye-bye.
Pay off.
And include 7 p.m. 7 p.m.
How am I off my
Sunday.
place at 9:30 in the morning? Am I off
Angela, why are you interviewing him? He's so boring.
Tarian, am I
Yeah.
off my face?
Huh?
Am I off my
And
face?
include 7 p.m. Sunday.
He's off your face.
People were telling me they wanted an interview with him.
What did you say, Becky?
So someone's saying, how are you off your face at 9:30 on a Thursday?
So
morning?
get the questions out, guys, from Mr. TikTok official, 7 p.m. interview.
Hey, Anne, shall I get Toxic Dan in?
Ugh.
Shall we troll him?
He's DIU then.
DIV what?
DIU. Drunk.
Someone else Angie would
What's
want
the
to
I mean?
who else would you want to interview? I don't know. Who would you want to interview?
Do you want me to go?
DUI.
No, you're good. Toxic Dan's request, let's accept.
Hello.
Angela, interview you.
You are?
Can Angela interview you?
Why don't interview him? He's no one.
You know why you're doing that, Angela? I'm just making one of my beds, Ange. Have you done yours today?
Guys, we're all getting along, okay?
Business.
Angie, I think you should interview him. Why not?
Mate,
I know, Angela, that's probably the best thing
I've
you
only got one
can do
question.
because
I'll only have one question for you as to why, and that is why did you assault a woman?
Thank you, Nettie.
That's the only question I've got for you. And why did you get in your car intoxicated?
we've been through this before. Have you
I
forgot?
don't care.
Angie's trolling. Angela's trolling. She's trolling.
Angela, look how much I love you, sweetheart.
Whatever.
Hold on. Look.
Oh my
my.
God, he's ginger.
That looks hilarious.
You're part of the cult now, mate.
My chat want to know why you can't be nice, Angela.
I want to know why you can't be nice.
I'm always nice to you.
You know what? I think Dan actually likes you, Ange.
I've been
Well,
honest
funny
with-
way of showing it.
I
He's sitting here
actually
slating
love,
me every
you
day.
know what? I actually love Angie. I'm not gonna
And
lie.
I mean, Dan, I think you should take
Thank
your
you.
time and get to know Angela.
I do. I've seen everything from a rant to
You've
a
not
fucking
seen everything, have
scratching
ya?
snake.
Yeah, but Dan, you also said the other day that you actually do have nice conversations with her.
I don't mind. I've always
Thank you,
said
everybody.
I like Angela. I like having a back and forth with her. I've always said that. It's no
Be
secret.
nice to her then.
All right, well, guys, come on, let's get Angie. You see, he does like you. You lot don't need to argue.
Thank you,
Come on.
guys.
Hi there, sweetheart.
As long as you're nice to Angie, that's all
What
right.
are you doing today, Ange, sweetheart?
Not doing anything. I've got 2 interviews lined up.
Oh, who with? Who with?
Marcus M's Sunday. Marcus M's Friday at 9 p.m.
Oh, yeah, I
and
did hear
Mr.
last
TikTok
night,
official
did it?
Sunday 7 p.m.
Oh yeah, that's what Em said yesterday that you're interviewing her.
Yeah, 9 p.m.
Angie,
Friday, and
Angie.
Mr. TikTok official on Sunday at 7 p.m.
Oh, so you've got a
Angie,
high caliber of
Angie,
interview.
what you
We
doing?
have we've got a schedule. Yes.
What, and you don't want to interview me, but you'll interview them too?
I think you
next
should
thing,
interview
they have
Dan.
content. They have
Go on, ask
content.
me
Love
some
them or hate
questions.
them. They have content. They've got a story.
Angela, ask me some questions. So we'll do a quick fire
No,
question
no,
round.
shit, right? Angie, what you doing with Marcus Andy?
I know. Is she bringing that obituary with her?
Yeah,
as
I'll be
well?
real. Angie, Marcus M's gonna be what? I don't know. I found her a bit.
Giving me shit last night. I was like, mate, don't even fucking.
What has Marcus M? I don't know. I just feel like, to be fair, she does have a story though. Like with her
Yeah,
mum
that's
and
she has a
Marcus.
story, and that's
Hey,
why.
is she gonna
Angela,
answer
I
it?
just noticed.
Is she gonna answer it honestly though? That's
Well, hopefully, hopefully everyone does. I
Angela,
think Mr.
thank you.
TikTok official
well,
on
she's gonna
Sunday at 7
fucking-
p.m.
she's gonna
Guys, I
have a
think
good
that will
time
be a good
fucking
one.
me.
Don't tell people. Why
What
don't
thanks
know?
for you on here?
Wait a minute. People are saying don't keep it, but I've got to do a poster, so everyone's got to know.
You,
Anyway.
Angela.
Yeah.
Are you on your main here?
No, it's not my main. No.
I was going to say I'm in a higher league than you.
But you've been on
Angela. They want to know if you're.
Angie,
this
what
is
you
my
gonna
backup,
say to
yeah.
Marcus Andy?
Angie, they want to know if you'll interview Laura and Dan together. Can you?
What's Angie? What you gonna do with Marcus?
Hey, get yourself a little couch in the
I will
bedroom
love
and we'll
this,
come
and I
round and
will-
sit
I
there.
will-
Thank you, FYP crew and everyone.
I want to see it. Angie, what you gonna do with Marcus Andy?
What's she going to give? Realistically, what's she going to tell you? Because she just sits in a kitchen all the time. She's
Well, I've got a
boring.
lot of questions prepared.
Thank you, everyone. Go on, give us a.
I love
What do
Angie.
you
I
think of
love
the
Angie
Sunday,
today.
Mr.
I
TikTok
love Angie
official?
today.
I think he.
Angie, did he even confirm that, man? Did he?
Right, Angela, if you do,
I think that would be a good one. Official. I'm not gonna lie.
Angela,
you
if
can
you
ask
do
him
want to
questions.
interview me, you will need to go through my agent first.
That's not fair.
Wait, Angela, you should get people to send you the questions. Some questions.
Yeah, that's what other people do. So I'd copy them. I won't do your own thing.
And the NJ host was amazing. That interview.
That it was fucking
Don't
boring.
worry, Hannah.
Angie,
I'm
Angie,
like, questions. It wasn't a bitch
Angie
fest,
is
was
actually
it?
the best. I don't give a shit.
Oh wait, but then Angela M said that she's not talking about Faithy or Marcus.
No, she's not. No.
So then, what are you really gonna ask her?
Well, just go ask her if she's at them Easter eggs on that fucking cupboard. No, Angela.
I'm trying to
Let's have
think.
a quick chat.
No,
Are we
I
going
want to
be
know what
friends?
Angie's gonna do though. 'Cause
Who
I
else
love
would be
Angie.
someone
I
good to
actually
interview,
do love her,
guys?
though, I do.
I think swearing Shepherd would be a good one, Laura.
Oh, she won't have me interviewing her.
So we'll have to talk rates as well. For how much are you willing to pay me for an interview?
Angie, what about the wolf?
I've messaged him, yeah.
Oh, do they all leave you on red?
No, Gemzino ain't getting no damn interview.
Do they all leave you on red?
You'll just lie.
Yeah, she's a liar.
EQ. She won't have me interview her, but I'll ask her.
See, so you burnt your fucking bridge with me now because you said you're not doing it, and there's only going to be me fucking left.
Oh my God, Misha. Angie, you should interview Misha. I don't think Angie's met Misha.
No, Angie's doing the best when
I don't know who that is, though.
she's gonna do it, Marcus.
Misha, she invites random black men to her house every day.
Mal, Angela, I'll beat you.
Toxic
Mal,
God is
Angela,
such
just
a
beat you in
rider.
that battle.
I do like that. I feel like him and Angie will get along.
She just needs to accept. She does sometimes, depending on what she's had to drink. If she's been on the moonshine, she'll admit she likes me. But if
Yeah, but Angie hasn't drunk in a while, though.
well, that's why she's been such a Kent.
But everyone does that to me with the same thing.
Angela.
Don't they? Taria, don't they do it with me?
I messaged CLA.
No, but,
Oh,
no,
I
but I
need
feel like you see all
you in
these.
CLA on Sunday.
What about Court Assassin? And
Court Assassin, yeah, I'm gonna, everyone message Court Assassin for an interview for yeah.
Do it yourself, you
I
lazy
find-
bitch. You want interviewer?
I find it quite boring, though.
my
not
baby
gonna lie.
has just get done.
Yeah, but
Angela, every
Angie
interview I've
would
seen, you
make
turn it
it
back
really
right to yourself.
interesting. She would make it interesting, but that like
That Tizzy.
Oh, hello, Martha.
Millie Dreams. Do you want to interview Brett? Brett will be boring.
What? Fuck me, Brett to them's on same one. Doing it midnight, send every
No,
couple
but
of
have you
pieces.
seen those things?
Thank you,
with
everyone,
Brett
for the
and
gift.
Miss R. Have you seen
Angie, would you
Can I
interview?
interview Victorian?
Yeah, if you want.
It's already been interviewed. Have you been?
I got interviewed yesterday. Yeah, do you miss
my
it?
schedule's busy this week, so can we do next week sometime?
Schedule's
Yeah.
busy. You've not left your fucking house since 1997.
What day?
Whenever, I don't mind.
Are you talking to Angie?
Guys, I
tell me.
graduate. Anytime, I don't mind. Literally, you. Well, let's do Thursday
hello
or
there.
Wednesday. Monday and Tuesday.
Hey, Wednesday?
Okay, cool. Wednesday.
Right, are you interviewing Torian on Wednesday?
Yeah.
Right, do you want me
No,
to interview on
but she's not,
Tuesday then,
because I'll be there,
Torian?
Torian.
Yeah, everyone
I'll
can
be there
interview
for
me.
you, Torian. I'll be there for you.
I think Angela and Dan. I think Angie should interview Dan. I think that interview would be so funny.
Oh my God.
Angie,
Well,
Yeah, you know what?
Angela,
You know
my
what? You're
agent
right.
is in my thing, you know, my
Wait, no, Torian is right. I will interview you, Dan.
Right, well, you need to speak to my agent first.
Oh, shut up.
How much you're paying me.
Shut up.
You
I
can't get
can
something
do, I
for
can do
nothing,
any time Sunday apart from 7 p.m. and any day next week.
Dan, you're in for it now. You're in for it now.
Sunday, right, I'll do Sunday. What time? You can't do
Any
7.
time, but I've got an interview that official at 7 p.m.
Angie, forget official. He's not coming.
I know, he don't even know what fucking
He
day he's on.
don't even. Can we do it at a reasonable time? Like, you know, because people have to prepare dinner, school run, you know,
I
the
think
next
it's like
day.
6 o'clock.
So
Half
let's
five.
say, what about 5 o'clock?
Yeah. But then you lot should do a poster though, so that you can put it out there. And then also get everyone to send you questions that they want to ask Toxic Dan.
So
That's going to be so funny. I'm actually looking forward to it.
So, Angela, you either come to my platform or you turn your comments off.
Yeah, come to mine. I'll turn them off.
Yeah, comments off so that it doesn't. Yeah, comments off. Yeah. And then I think Toxic Dan should then interview Angie after.
Dorian, Angela's
Dorian,
favourite
what have you
topic
got
is
in your
herself. She's
head?
going to interview me, but it's all going to be about her. That's what she did when I watched the
Dorian.
NJ Horse one yesterday.
Dorian.
I genuinely
Dorian.
said to my chat, I went, who's interviewing here? Who here? I couldn't tell.
have you got me on?
I missed the first 20 minutes of that interview, but I
Have you got me on
caught the
mute?
end of it.
No, we can hear you.
Oh, shut the fuck up! I'm not talking to you.
Becky, have you met Dan? Dan, have you met Becky?
No, and she's already given a bad impression, the fat cunt.
Yeah, first time, babe. Get to fucking know.
Get to know you. All right,
Okay.
3,770.
I don't know.
Where do you lot know each other from? What is?
Where have you picked this one up from? Thank you, Maria.
Becky's been around.
Good girl, Bob. Trust you, fucking little loser.
Don't mess with Becky, Dan, you know. She does not. She
Listen,
don't stop.
guys, will you go and do a deep dive on her? I need a date of birth and a national insurance number. She's getting sanctioned. She's getting sanctioned today.
Listen, you little dog.
Listen, you will not be getting your housing benefits
Dan
on
is
the
the best. I'm
14th.
sorry, he makes me cry.
You will not get your housing benefits on the 14th. Becky, you booked it for yourself.
You little self.
You will. What's the
Angie, did you
situation?
enjoy your interview yesterday, though?
Yeah.
Did you like it, yeah?
Ange, I've got an idea what you could do for a show. Let Laura come up and teach history.
Listen, I'm with you now. You piss me off now. Do you
don't give a
understand?
fuck, you fat cum.
Angie, Millen would be a good interview.
Yeah. Yeah. Guys, yeah, so I'm going to pick the top 5 questions for Dan. Top 3 questions for Dan.
Dan. Shut your fucking
Wait,
mouth.
no, we need like 20 questions, Ange.
Yeah, I'm going to pick the rest.
Oh,
It'll
okay.
take her forever in a date. Get through, make sure you don't have a drink. You'll be slurring.
I'm not going to be having a bloody drink.
Hey guys, Dan, Angie's interviewing Dan. What day? Sunday, did you
Sunday
say?
at 5
Say
p.m.
5.
Sunday at 5. Someone's going to do a poster though, so when
Right,
they
Yeah,
I
I've got
will
my
do
friend
it.
do it. I've got someone. Hopefully they'll do it. I
Your
don't know.
I'll
friend.
repost it.
Guys, whoever can do a poster, can you put on the
Oh my
poster?
god, Angie! Do you know who you should interview? Kezia. You know the girl that came into your live? You was like, oh, I like her.
Oh yeah. Well, I said, someone do a poster for 9 p.m. M's on Friday, and then can end Toxic Dan Sunday at 5 p.m.
This is all right.
Can you please, if you're going to do a poster though, Angela, can you please get my name right? 'Cause it's not Toxic Dan, it's Toxic and Dan.
Right, Toxic and Dan, yes.
Can you shut the
Toxic
fuck
and Dan,
up?
guys,
Can you shut the
5
fuck up?
Right, how
p.m.
many
Sunday,
glasses of
yeah,
wine?
9 p.m. And then we'll do a
Shut the
separate
fuck
poster for
up.
TikTok official.
We've
Guys,
muted
can everyone
Becky
sing the
because
heart
she's
me,
irrelevant.
please? And subscribe to me.
I'm not irrelevant. I'm fucking
Thank you,
very
everyone,
relevant.
sweetheart.
Teach me about
Yeah, is
one.
that Becky drinking? This is a sick
Helena.
bad concern for myself because she's
you know
been
about
very
me
wicked
then,
to
Wait,
me.
are you two arguing right
Know
now?
about me
I'm
then,
not. She's
don't
on
ya?
mute. She's just ranting.
You know
Look at
about
the
me then,
gingerbread.
don't ya?
She's
You know
fussy
about
right
me
now.
then, don't ya?
Yeah, she's
Get the
pissed.
fuck-
Oh, imagine being
get
pissed at
off the
10
fucking
on a
screen.
Thursday morning.
Get off.
Well,
Get
Angela.
off.
So,
Thank you, guys. No, I love Dan. I don't care. Dan makes me laugh. He's
Not
actually the best.
Angela.
I would go on a night out with Dan,
I'm fucking
and I know I would have a good time.
look at that gingerbread at bottom corner.
You're fucking threatening me with a fucking...
There's no noise coming from it. I've muted her.
Yeah, but you muted me.
Morning,
But
Louise.
Yeah, Nicola,
Yeah,
it
you
is.
can't move. That's a steady. You can't move. I don't
Yes,
do
where
it.
should we go on a night out, Torian?
That would be so fun. We'll
I
take
think
Angela
we
with
should
us.
go to a rough old man's pub.
I think Angie's fun as well on a night out.
Tarian, tell
Yeah.
someone.
No, I've never. In fact, the only time I've seen her out to the house is when she dropped her phone on train tracks when she got bit by that.
Hello, I am here.
Oh, yes, sorry. You faded into
Torian,
fucking
come
orange
Yeah.
background.
Yeah, Becky.
Tell them to unmute me.
Dan, she said to unmute her, please.
No.
Yes, scaredy cat, Bob.
I'm a scaredy cat.
Do you know how I know Angela goes out and has a lit time?
No, so you don't have muted.
It's because she's banned from everywhere in her area, so you know she just goes
Angela,
out.
did you ever find that woman whose dog bit you because you give chase?
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine
Wait,
that?
Angela, did you see her again?
No, I haven't
Yes,
seen
well,
her
she
since.
tried finding her, didn't she? She did it in about turn and went for her.
No, I did not. That is a lie. But I've never seen her again.
Imagine.
You did. You turned
Can
around
you
on that video and went
imagine that
looking
you
for her.
pretend
Your
to have
dog
me on
just
mute
fucking bit
fucking
me.
DJ?
That video was funny though.
But it did bite me.
Oh, Angela.
My favourite video of you and I only found
Why
it.
did the dog even bite you? Did you stroke it?
But
I
no,
didn't
she
stroke
just went.
it.
She went over to it. Now, bearing in mind, if you know animals, she just went over fucking
Bearing in
flat-footed
mind,
it and shoved
you
her hand
just
right in
fucking
dog's
said that
face
you had me
and didn't
muted, you
expect
fucking
to fucking
idiot.
bite her. She, oh, you're so
Bearing
cute.
in mind,
Fucking bang
fucking
humiliated
mind.
in mouth. No, my all-time favourite video of you, Angela,
Martin,
and I only saw it for the
Martin,
first time the other day, that glitter bomb.
Bear in mind. Bear
No,
in
send
mind.
it.
That
Yeah.
glitter bomb, no, that
Sophie
glitter bomb
Bailey
video,
sent me it.
yeah. That glitter bomb video
Thank
should
you.
have been longer. That is hell. That is the best video I think. of
Bear it
TikTok.
in mind. You
That
fucking
was
said
funny,
you
and Andrew
fucking
was like,
muted me
"What's
when
this?"
you fuck.
He's like, I
Have
don't
you
know what
always
this is.
been?
And then both just
Why
like,
is
"Ah,
that-
what
that
is
Becky-
that?" And then
whatever-
everyone in the boxes was laughing.
Whatever that Becky's saying in box, tell it be quiet because she's going to get us all dropped. I've just said
Becky's coming for you, mate.
Welcome back.
Don't fucking bring her back. She's pointless. She should be fucking washing her skirting boards at this time. So, Angela, have you always been this dramatic?
Yes.
I know, Gav, literally.
What do you reckon? Right, Torian, what do you reckon Angela was like as a kid? I bet she was the exact same.
I feel like she was a little menace, mate.
A little bastard.
I was quiet when I was little.
I bet you was a little Kent.
No, I was quiet.
Was you naughty, Angela?
Huh?
Was you naughty?
No.
I reckon she was just the exact same.
I was very shy.
She
What
looked
about
the
in
same,
school,
but she was
though?
3 foot tall.
Angela, what about in school? Was you naughty?
No, I was a bit of a loner in school.
You still
But
are.
then, so when did you start to like find your voice and be a little?
At bottom of a bottle of fucking moonshine.
You know
Yeah,
what?
guys.
When my
Mine
dad
is
got sick,
related to
when my
somatic,
dad got diagnosed with lung cancer, I kind of opened up and I thought, oh my God, life is too short. And I suppose I stopped caring. I came out my shell and I just thought, you know what? He got diagnosed. Like, I suppose I just thought life is too short. Do you know what I mean? And China gets you nowhere. And I just came out my shell, didn't you?
Do you not
Angie,
think
they're
as you
saying
get
that they need
older-
to see younger pictures of you. You and your
I
younger.
know.
I
pictures.
bet she
I've
looked.
been
Hold
up.
on. Have you seen Hocus Pocus 2? When
the
Winifred's a
witches.
kid, I bet she
I
looked
love
like
that
her.
film.
Ah, sorry to hear that. And
I loved Hocus Pocus. When I was
Hocus
younger.
Pocus.
Yeah, I loved that film. I watched that. There was a new one that came out in cinema as well, wasn't it? Was it not Hocus Pocus 2 or 3? I think I watched that too. I watched all of them.
Yeah.
We need to.
I'm writing down my questions for Dan.
Angie, you should interview Sheila. But the thing is with Sheila, she won't come on TikTok though.
No.
It would have to be like a pre-recorded.
There's Sheila getting Angela ready for school.
What the hell, Dan?
That was Morning, Patricia. You're right.
I feel like as you get older, you just stop bothering them what people think, and you don't hold anything in anymore.
My grandma was like that. Like she was just so brutally
Yeah,
honest.
all grandmas are see you next Tuesdays because
No, but it was
they
too
think.
much, Dad.
Thank
It's
you,
too.
everyone.
It was too much sometimes. Like
No, there's never
yeah,
too
and they
much.
don't mean to be. They're just brutally honest. It's like kids.
Have you
isn't it?
seen
Like,
the nan off Catherine Tate? That's what I want to be
I
like
don't
when I'm
know.
older. Because you know no one can hurt you. No one will beat you up or anything. So you can just say what you want.
You guys end it. Let me try and get someone in.
What? Show us your handwriting, Angela. I've never seen your writing. Guys, don't forget your art means if you're in here. It's only a penny, you skanky bastards. Oh, I've only fucking dropped my spare change mug yesterday. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do now.
Then they will be joined. I'm due to drop nips. So boring. I need to go watch my SWAT program. I'm coming back to the Discord. Oh my God, white girl. I'm not even. It's not white girl. You're calling me a TRAMP
Why?
because she's disgusting. She's another Laura.
Right, so Angela, this is a really good shot for you. Do a history show where you get Laura on and let her teach her version of history every night. Because what the fuck were that?
What?
When Laura were teaching people about history.
I'm ranting.
Is it?
Hello.
What are you ranting about?
I'm absolutely fucking furious.
Why?
People were saying that we should feel empathy for Charlie Kirk.
No, why? Who is? What did I?
Well, why wouldn't you? Because he's dead.
I feel empathy for his children and his wife. But I'm not going to battle. I'm going to come out in a minute. But I don't feel empathy for him because his views on paedophilia I don't agree with. His
Whoa,
views
is he one of them?
on his views
Yeah,
on,
I understand. Yeah, but I understand you probably don't agree with his opinions. But when someone's dead, I mean, you know, I would never wish death
No,
on
I don't
anyone,
wish- I don't
regardless.
wish it on him.
Regardless.
No,
of
it's
death.
sad
not
for
saying
his
she wishes
family that
death,
he's
she just
gone,
don't have
but
no
it's
sympathy
sad.
for him.
Angela, I
because of
don't wish death on any of these people. Nigel Farage, none of these people. But if it happens, it happens.
Live by the sword, die by the sword, they say.
I'm not listening to that. No, I'm not listening to that. I don't care what anyone says, unless you're an actual peddler or anything like that. No one deserves death over their opinions, whether you like them or you don't like them. I would always have empathy for anyone that's lost their life. And I don't agree with anybody thinking, saying, I don't have empathy because of what because of their opinions. You might not like their opinions, but the poor man's lost his life. And this is a bloody peddler. Bloody hell, man. His kids and wife was bloody there. It's disgusting. Don't listen to her. Right, does anyone want to come in the box? Anyone want the box? Yes, you know what it is? I've always said, people on TikTok are 90% of trolls. These are the trolls that are sitting on Twitter saying, glad you're dead, you racist. I'm glad you're dead because I can't stand your opinions. Or, do you know what I mean? And it's like, I would never, ever wish harm on anybody. Unless they're one of those, of course. And no one deserves to die over their opinions. Hello.
Hi. Hello. I meant to put them in the box. No, I meant to request the box and I exited them out the request. Sorry.
I only come up quick because there was Vicky in the chat and she said it was his own fault. So can we just get rid of her?
I've just come up to say 1 point.
He's a troll.
I didn't know. It must not have been him for ages.
Yeah.
Disgusting what Alicia just said. Absolutely disgusting. I can't stand the woman at all, and now I really dislike her. I cannot believe she just said that. I don't care what he said or whatever. Like, as you said, unless he's a peddler, he didn't deserve that. And his family were there at the time. He's got 2 little kids and a wife, and now he's, like, I've seen the footage. It was sickening. And for her to say that, oh, my God.
Yeah. No one deserves that on their opinions. You might not like their opinions, but no one deserves it.
And the box. Can you let her in?
Who, Laura?
Morning.
Hi, Laura, you all right?
Yeah, nobody deserves that.
Yeah. I'm just a little bit gobsmacked, really, that somebody would say I don't have any empathy for someone that's lost their life in the most horrific way. Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, I've always said, and I'll say it again, like,
no matter what somebody's done or anything like that, at the end of the day, nobody deserves to go for that.
And I said it, and I say it again, it's like the Jade Goodall. That's, I think, when I saw these horrible comments about her. And yes, she shouldn't have said what she said. Yes, absolutely not. But she didn't deserve what she deserved. And all these people were saying karma. And I was like, wow, over an opinion? No, sorry, not over an opinion. We know what she said. And it was wrong. She apologised for that. But no one deserves that.
No.
Yeah, it's freedom of speech, exactly. And, without freedom of speech, then what kind of country are we going to live in? You know what I mean?
We haven't got freedom of speech anymore. We're not allowed to voice our opinions or anything anymore.
Yeah, well, it's not like how it used to be.
Our right of our voice has been taken, so...
Yeah, words are words at the end of the day. We've all got different opinions. But
watch his debates.
He was a person, huh?
I said, watch his debates. He was a very, very intelligent man. And he said some very controversial things. However, I think he was good for the world, really, because he brought debates to all the unis and he got young people talking about stuff that they would normally not talk about. There was loads of people at all of his rallies. But to say something like that is absolutely disgusting.
Thing is,
I'm sorry.
Jimmy, back in the 40s and all like that, they were allowed to talk and everything like that. There was no such thing as other people matter and stuff like that. It was all like freedom of speech. That's what my nana used to tell me when I was younger.
What do you mean, Laura?
Like, we weren't back then we were allowed to voice our opinions back then.
Yeah.
But now you say the slightest thing wrong, and
Are you talking about the BLM?
yeah, with everything, with absolutely anything. Like, we're not allowed to voice our opinions over.
But what do you mean? It wasn't like other. What do you mean?
Our educational system, we're not allowed to voice our opinions over that anymore. It's all government tendered, so the government get the say over everything. And they say, we do all these things like the where you go and sign the forms and all like that and everything for debates and stuff like that and everything in your local council offices and stuff like that. You know what I mean, don't you? Where they have the polling systems and all.
Yeah.
Our voice isn't heard there on our opinions and our feelings or anything like that. It's all about the Prime Minister. Yet years ago, before we were all born, us were born, years and years ago, before my nana and all were born, the government was run by the king. And that's how it should be. It should be run by the king, not by a government of politicians.
Yeah, but if it was if we didn't have a prime minister, we'd have a president, wouldn't we?
Oh, Vicky, MC, why don't you piss off, you silly
Well,
idiot?
no, you wouldn't even have a president. It was the king that had the overall say. Even if they stood in House of Commons or Parliament, it would be the king that had the overall say. These days, it's the government that are having the overall say.
Yeah, no, like someone said, it was overseen by the king, but it wasn't run by the king.
Yeah, but what's the point in having a king or a queen? Because what are they actually doing?
Margaret.
What are they actually doing? They just seem to be like a figure like any celebrity.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused.
I'm saying that my nana and grandchild, when I was a baby, when I say baby, not baby, but a child, right? They used to tell me that years ago, many years ago, the country was run by the king and the queen. It wasn't the government that ran the country. There was no such thing as a government where they sit either side of a table and cast a vote upon something. It was the king that made the overall say of the country. They don't do that now. They just sat there as public figures.
I don't think that's
It's the government that still do it all. The king doesn't sign anything off or anything anymore. It's the government.
So what do you have to say, Jimmy?
Oh, nothing. I was just annoyed at Alicia's comment. That's why I had to come up. I was furious of what she said. But if you watch, because you said you hadn't seen Charlie Kirk, or if anyone hasn't seen him, watch his old debates. He's an unbelievable debater, and he was always fair, always let people speak. He was never, from what I saw, rude to anyone. He was just a very smart man, and whether he believed
Do you think he was unalived because
politics.
of his... Yeah, do you think he was unalived because of who he is, his opinions?
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Because they over in America, they're very much... they love their politics, so they're either one side or the other. They're very, very passionate about it.
Yeah. I mean, you can't think of any other reason.
100% was.
Yeah.
Well, you look at our NHS and you look at our schooling and everything else like that. You have to apply now to go to a school in your local district.
Let me get some food.
Right?
Yeah, he was silent.
You're a number. You're a number.
Silence,
You're
wasn't
just a number. You're a minority. You're a minority in this current country. You're a number.
Yeah, he was definitely silenced. I mean, because of his
100%.
His beliefs.
I'm Catholic, but I still say we're just a number.
Did you see that video, Jimmy? It was shocking, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was one of the very first videos I opened up, and it was on TikTok. And I thought, what the hell? I thought it was AI, and then I looked at a news clip that had the same footage, but they obviously blacked that bit out. So I realised it was real. It was sickening. I wouldn't watch it if you haven't seen it. It was sickening. Did you see it?
I saw it, yeah. Yeah, it was horrible. It was
Horrific.
Yeah, it shook me, you know, because it was.
And apparently, it was 180 meters away on a rooftop. So to do that kind of a shot and get that spot, crazy. His poor kids and poor wife, I tell you, far out.
Yeah, crazy, absolutely crazy. But I just knew from that video.
Does Alicia have kids?
Huh?
Does Alicia have kids?
Yeah.
I just can't. I can't fathom people that say that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
They don't feel sorry for someone that's been unalived.
People need to remember,
regardless of.
We've all got different opinions, and you can't silence someone because you don't agree with their opinion, because do you know what I mean? You're taking freedom of speech away. Everyone is different, and for someone to be unalived in that shocking way, and then to say, "Well, I don't have any empathy because of his opinions," is shocking. Well, they're his opinions. You don't have to like them, but to have no empathy for someone that has died in that way is absolutely shocking.
And they're only opinions. It's not hurting anyone. It's debating. That's what's great about free countries. Freedom of speech, being able to debate and discuss things civilly.
In this country, this day and age, I don't think there is freedom of speech.
Can I just butt in there? There is freedom of speech, but not freedom
Is that you, Sophie? Who just spoke?
Sophie.
Oh, yeah, you're a little bit muffled.
Am I back now?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I was just, when Nora said about freedom of speech, there is such thing as freedom of speech, but there's no such thing as freedom of consequence.
She's gone quiet again.
Yeah, say that again. Sorry, Sophie, say that again.
She's gone really quiet.
I think it's my signal.
Sophie, you still there?
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Yeah, no, not really.
I'll come back up.
Oh, okay. Well, his poor kids, his poor wife, and no one deserves that. There she is.
Hello?
Hiya.
Can you hear me better now?
Still very quiet.
Okay,
Have you got headphones in?
No. I think it's my signal or something. Yeah, no, I was just saying, because Laura said about freedom of speech, and I'm saying there is such thing as freedom of speech, you just don't have freedom of consequence. And she's mentioned about back in sort of the 40s and things, and that's the difference, is, you know, back then people weren't treated fairly, so you could just get away with everything. You know, women weren't treated fairly, people from different communities weren't treated fairly, but times have changed.
Yeah.
My signal wasn't great either, sorry.
Yeah.
Mine came up red thing on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but like, if we were to stand outside the government offices and say anything out of context or anything like that, as in, you're taking away our rights or anything like that by doing this, or you need to sort this out or this out, like A to Z, for instance, with the NHS, with the actual country itself and all of that, the money that they're getting is going on the wrong things. Look how many times a year they do the roads. How many times a year they do the roads.
Oh, she's actually here, Alicia.
That actually don't need doing. When it could be going on other stuff.
I can agree with you.
Alicia, I don't know, is it my phone? You sound a bit muffled.
It's not me, I'm not talking.
Okay.
I'm waiting patiently.
I'm sorry, I'll let you speak, Alicia. I'll jump down because my mic's, I don't know what's going on.
And stuff like that, when it could be funded on other stuff, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then they say they haven't got the funding, and as soon as the new tax year comes in then, bang, they're back out doing all the roads again.
Yes. Alicia.
Jimmy, why are you mentioning my children, first of all?
He didn't mention...
I asked if you had children. Because
Me
you were
having
very...
children is irrelevant. You lot need to stop talking about kids. Shut the fuck up about kids. Talk about me as a person, me, not my children.
Yeah, you're
me.
a horrible person. You're
I don't
a horrible
care,
person.
Jimmy. Do you know the thing is, I don't wish people to unalive due to their political views. However, if someone who thinks that paedophilia is okay unalives, I don't really give a shit. No one's going to force me.
Can you show me the video where he says paedophilia is okay?
You know, he
show me the video where he says that's okay.
I'll repost it. You can have a look because I'm sure you look at my page all the time because you've got a lot to say about me. Some geezer in Australia.
What
Can you come back and play it?
I've never spoken to you about before.
I'm on my other phone on my live. Jimmy, you're always at me chatting shit in comments all the time. I don't know you. You're irrelevant to my life. I don't know why you have this like thing with me. I couldn't give a fuck about what you think or say.
What are you
don't talk about my
talking about?
kids.
What are you dead set talking about? I've never spoken about you in my life.
You're such a liar.
The first time
You're
I've
always
spoken to
chatting
you.
shit about me in comments all the time.
Nah.
Why are you lying?
Oh, I'm not lying.
You're a fucking
This is the first time I've ever spoken to you, ever.
You are a weirdo.
I disagreed with what you were saying because it was wrong. What you said before was wrong. And I asked if you had children because I wanted to see if you had compassion for someone that has children who has just been unalived on a stage in front of thousands of people.
I have compassion for his children.
What you said was incorrect.
I have empathy for his children and his wife. 100%, yes, I do. However, do I have empathy for him? No, the geezer said empathy don't exist. So first of all, no, I don't. Second of all, a man who says that things about consent or things about paedophilia, things that I don't agree with, do I care if he's not on the planet anymore? No. So where do we go?
I've not seen...
Did he care? Did he care about the Palestinian genocide? No. Look up the things that he said and did. And if I want to not give a shit about one man, when there was also a school shooting yesterday, by the way, that no one's talking about in America.
That was horrible too.
There's been 146 this year, up to 146 school shootings this year, where no one's flying the American flag half-mast. But what? Because it's one man who's in the public eye who has a crazy.
I think it was the way it was done. It wasn't just because it was,
No, it's horrific. I don't agree with it. But
he was unalive because of his opinions, because of his freedom of speech that we're all entitled to, in this country and in America, and that's why he was unalived in the most horrific way. And you've got to have empathy for anybody. I would have empathy. One second, Lisa. I would have empathy for anyone that dies in that way.
He said empathy was a sin. He didn't believe in it. He said empathy was a sin, and he didn't believe in it.
Yeah, but you have to have empathy for someone that's not.
He said empathy was a made-up word. He said empathy is a made-up word. But do you know how he's been unalived? Is something that he wanted, and he wants gun laws in the country. He wants people to be able to have them for their own protection. And he said, if we lose a few lives along the way to gun violence, so be it. That's what he said. And unfortunately, he turns out to be one of these people who have been lost along the way to gun violence, but it's fine. In his opinion, not mine, that's okay because Americans still have their right to protect themselves with guns.
Yeah, but we're not talking about someone that's protecting himself. We're talking about
I don't think the video should be all over social media. I think it's horrific. I'm not a completely awful person inside, but do I care? No. Did people ask us to have empathy when Gaddafi was being dragged through the street, his dead body in Libya? No.
These are all different things, though. We're talking about one thing, and what you said before was incorrect.
Why can't we do comparisons?
I mean, to be fair, what we're talking about is empathy on the whole. We can't have empathy for one and then not the other. We can't mourn a person, then celebrate other people.
I'm not mourning him.
So it's. To me, nobody should be. No, I mean, I'm certainly not mourning him, but then I'm also not celebrating his death neither, because ultimately,
I'm not celebrating it at all. I don't celebrate deaths unless it's a nonce or a grave.
Remember, though, also this man was unalived in front of his wife and kids in the most horrific way.
I feel awful
because of his opinions. Because of his opinions, so we are losing freedom of speech.
Exactly.
I feel awful.
So what you got to remember is how he was unalived and why he was unalived.
A couple of months ago, there was a husband and a wife that happened to be Democrats that were also murdered in their own home.
No one wants to talk about that.
But this isn't a competition. But I would have empathy for anybody.
A competition. What I'm saying is that where is the energy for absolutely everybody that loses their life?
Okay, why deflect on everybody else? Well, this person, did you have empathy for that person?
Because you have to have comparisons.
Why are we doing that and deflecting?
Maybe this one because there's been visual.
Exactly. It was more impactful. And we were talking about this because it just happened. It happened today. So we're talking about that.
We also spoke
and what you said before.
It's
That's
gonna
why I
be-
brought it up.
It's going to be
Anybody
spoken
thought about what today is, so.
Laura, you said that Hitler had the right idea. You said that what Hitler did was right. So I don't really care for your opinion, I'll be honest.
We also spoke about the girl on the train. You know, that was also horrific.
Does anybody realise what today is?
One second,
September the 11th.
Can I just also say, guys, we also spoke about the
9/11.
girl on the train. And yes, people
That was awful.
People get unalived every day. Are we going to compare and say, well, did you
But
ever
Angela,
think
do you
that
see what
person
happened
was a
on the-
I think it's all about the impact, you know, the video and how it happened. Also,
Do you see what happened on the train? The girl was a Ukrainian white girl and the man was a black man. So he was like a prolific criminal. I think he had schizophrenia as well, I read. But people were trying to turn it into a race-based thing, and it's nothing to do with race. It's nothing to do with the fact that he's black and she's white. It just so happens that he was a black man and she happened to sit on the train in front of him, and it's
Can I
horrendous.
ask you a question, Alicia? If it was the other way around and that was a black woman, do you not think it would be a race thing?
People would
do you
probably
not
try
think
and
people
make
say,
it a
oh,
race
it's
thing.
it's a hate
People probably would say that it was, but that's probably due to statistics and things in regards to black people being unalived and whatnot.
But we can't keep looking at that.
But I don't think. I think that we have to look at the.
Did he not also say though? Did he or not also say about? Now I don't know because I didn't hear it. This is just hearsay. Did he not say, "Oh, I've got a white woman" or something?
I've not seen that. No, that's probably propaganda.
I mean, I don't know.
I wanted to get in and say.
America needs
Today
to
was
stop.
a-
I didn't know you was talking. I thought you had background noise. I'll turn
They
your
need
mic
to
off now.
stop this whole gun thing now, because you know what? There are so many people that lose their lives needlessly, and if this doesn't spur them on to do it, then I don't know what will.
Yeah, like in Palestine, where this guy didn't care about that.
Yeah.
But today was a big setback.
Well, he did say that. I just
Oh
got a
my God.
message from someone. I haven't seen that. He did say that.
Sorry, Jimmy.
Today was a massive setback for freedom of speech as well. I think you're missing the point there as well. It was a huge setback. There's going to be a lot of people that are going to be afraid to speak out and speak their truth and speak because they may be afraid that something like that might happen to them.
But Jimmy,
I think that's very important. Very important.
What's the difference with like freedom of speech and hate speech?
Because you
What do
think
you mean?
anything he said was hate.
I think the things he said were hateful. Yeah, I think it was hateful.
What did you find hateful?
There's a
What he
lot of
said?
difference between freedom of speech and hate speech. There's a huge difference.
What was
And
one thing he said that was hateful that you know that you can tell me then?
I've just said many things that he said that I believe to
I'm
be
just asking
hateful.
for one.
Joe,
What was
do you
one?
know I'm not a teacher. It's literally Google is free, TikTok is free. You can go and watch the words coming out of his very own mouth.
But I'm asking you, what did you find hateful in what he said? What did you find
I
hateful?
found him saying that Palestine is not a genocide hateful. I found that him saying that abortion is worse than the Holocaust hateful.
Yeah.
Do you want me to continue?
Can
or
I
do you
just
want
say
to-
something though?
Is that hateful or that an opinion?
He
or that hateful
also,
speech?
he also said that he had a lot to say about
Can I
paedophilia.
just, well, I don't know
one
anything
second,
about
I
this
just want to
by
ask
the
if
way,
that
right?
hateful
So I
speech
don't
or an
want.
opinion.
Yeah, I don't watch them, so I don't know anything about them. But these are opinions. You
Yeah,
need
exactly,
to know
that's
the
what I'm
difference
asking.
between someone having an opinion and someone inciting hate.
What's the line between hate speech?
Right, you know what? Okay. If that is an opinion, and I absolutely agree, that's an opinion. Then ultimately, people that say to about this that ultimately, you know, he shouldn't have said what he said. He was a horrible person. Is also an opinion. If we have freedom of speech, then we have freedom of speech.
Yeah, well, you can say that. That's your opinion.
Freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom of consequence, though, does it?
No one's saying you can't say it's horrible, but to sit there and say, like people been saying, oh, he deserves it, and what comes around goes around, and all that is ridiculous. The man
Well, that,
really,
I mean, that doesn't help anybody, does it? Like,
he
that
had an
doesn't solve
opinion.
a
Like there's
problem.
people in the world doing serious things. A man had an opinion and sort of getting
That's
celebrated
right.
that what's happened to him.
So you're saying his
don't-
consequence is death?
I don't believe
That's his consequence for having a freedom of speech.
I'm just saying freedom. I'm not just talking about him in particular. I'm just saying freedom of speech does not mean freedom of consequence. But
Yeah, but no one
I
should
don't
be
think
killed
that
for their
it's- I
opinions,
don't think
Alicia.
that it's-
That's right.
Can we
I
just
don't
be
think-
analysed, guys?
I don't think that it's karma.
Sorry.
I don't
Sorry.
think that
Unalived.
anyone deserves to be unalived in such a way. What I'm saying is, I don't care.
You're sick. You're actually sick.
Not sad.
You're sick.
I'm sad for his children. I think that's really sad. But
Can
do
I
I
say,
care
Alicia, we don't have to care about people that are unalived. We don't have to, because people are unalived every day. Okay, we don't have to have that. But don't you have any empathy for?
He didn't believe in empathy.
That's been unalived.
He might not have. You.
He didn't believe in empathy.
Auntie's
He said it was a
you.
made-up thing.
Auntie's asking you.
Come on, guys, look, we're not talking about a peddler. We're not talking about someone that's a convicted criminal, or we're not talking about a rapist. We're talking about someone that's been unalived for having an opinion. So, do you not have any empathy?
He didn't believe in empathy, so I'm going to follow his wishes.
But
and not have empathy.
do you believe in empathy? It doesn't matter
but
what
I'm going to follow his wishes.
He got
and
shot.
I'm going to follow his wishes and not.
And you're twisting his words by saying that he didn't believe in empathy.
That's doesn't exist. Alicia.
Please repost all these videos.
Yeah,
I'll repost them all. I've saved a few of them. I'll repost them all. But people can go and look at the things he said and made up their own minds. Like I said, I feel for his children, and I genuinely
That's
do.
where me and you would disagree.
It's breakfast. I don't want to.
Yeah. And the fact that if his wife and his children were there,
the fact that they were there is
I have
absolutely.
no words because
And the fact that the video is posted all
Utterly
over
horrendous.
social media is horrible.
Yeah, I'd like to see these videos though, because I don't know who this guy is. Never heard of him before.
He actually went around and sort of taught kids as well. Like he was someone who did give them a voice to speak as well and have their opinion.
Angie,
that's what people seem to be
He's running for president in 8 years' time.
Angie, you know the guy called Jeffrey Mead that you were watching one day and you really liked what he was saying?
Right, yeah.
Charlie Kirk is they're quite similar.
Yeah.
They're very similar.
Like the black guy.
Yeah.
He rage baits, yeah.
Their opinions are pretty
Well, I don't know if
similar.
he rage baits, but I've been told he does. But yeah.
Yeah, so that's the kind of person Charlie is.
Yeah, and I like that guy. They're his opinions. And we should be able to have our opinions, whether you like.
Angie, you also like people like Tommy Robinson, and I think we're very separate.
I'm a Tommy Robinson supporter, but that doesn't make me racist.
We're very opposite ends of the scale in political views, I believe, and that's fine. Like the world would be boring if people had the same opinions. But I'm just saying, in regards to this particular person, yes.
But so if you don't,
Jimmy, I'm talking. Let me just finish, and then you can say. In regards to his wife and children, I do have huge empathy because I'm not a horrible person. But in regards to him no longer being on this earth spewing the hate that he was, don't care.
He wasn't spewing hate though. I don't know where you're getting that from.
In my opinion, he was, Joe.
So
if
you disagree with
hate, it's sort of like, oh, he's gone, he's spewing hate. Oh, the world's a better place.
You was asking me what he said, so I don't know if you're even aware of what he had been saying.
I'm aware, of course I am, but what I'm saying, you're sitting there now saying you don't really care because basically the world's a better place because a man used to have an opinion.
No, I didn't say it makes the world a better place. I said I don't care.
Well, exactly, but you should care because a man had an opinion, and he also
don't put words into my mouth and say I'm saying things.
But he gave students around America, especially, a voice. He went.
He filled their heads with hate.
Alicia,
he never told them one thing. You've got this. You got to do that. He had an opinion. He had a debate with them. They were free willingly going to debate with this man and talk to him. He never gave any insight. Never hate. He never told them to do anything.
Do you vote
just had a debate with them.
Do you vote reform?
It doesn't matter why before. So I'm just man, saying he gave hate. No, I don't vote for anyone because I think they're all rubbish and all a joke and all crap. To be honest,
vote for whoever he wants to vote for.
But to sit there and say you watched him and you thought he gave hate is ridiculous. But they were all opinions. Not one of them things he said was to incite hate on anyone.
Hateful opinions.
Okay, so
and he had
look at someone on the left. Hang on, Alicia. Look at people on the left who, if you have an opinion that opposes theirs, all of a sudden you're a fascist and you're.
Exactly.
I don't know if you can say the word, but
I've never called anybody a fascist unless they act like a fascist. They're not going to be called a fascist.
But people are so quick to turn around and say that anyone that has like a certain opinion on immigration is NAZI or a fascist, and not incites hate. That's inciting hate on those people.
I'm about as left as you can get, and even I know that uncontrolled immigration is not a good thing for any country.
Well,
but I'm not
going
to blame the immigrants for that.
Yeah, 100%. No, it's not their fault.
No, it's the government. But that's a whole different story for a whole nother day. I think there are a lot of fascists. But again, that's the whole. I just think that this guy. I personally think that it was hate speech and his opinions were hateful, and I didn't like him.
But speech could never demand someone's life. That's
and he wasn't doing speeches. He was debating.
I do not wish for any of these people to unalive. I don't wish for Nigel Farage to unalive. I don't wish death upon anybody unless it's someone who hurts children. So,
like someone just said, they went hateful
put
speech.
words in my mouth. I didn't sit there going, "Yeah, oh my god, I'm so happy."
Can I ask you a question though, Alicia? Because you were on your live earlier having a rant. You were fuming, and you were saying you have no empathy for this guy. You know, blah blah blah. Not that you're inciting hatred towards this man.
Well, if that's your opinion,
do you not think you're doing that now?
I was furious that people were saying, "You can't say this, you can't say that. You must say R.I.P. You must have empathy."
But he wasn't going around doing speeches either. He was doing, "Let me speak, please. I've been waiting for ages."
We do actually. How can you hear from Jimmy, guys?
Alicia keeps saying he's going around doing hate speech. All he's doing was going around doing debates. He wasn't doing any speeches. He was debating, and he was just debating respectfully with whoever was debating against him.
Have you seen what he
debating.
Have you seen what he said about peddlers, Jimmy?
No, I have not.
So I've come in to play that. I've got the video if you want to hear it, Angie. And
Okay, I may change my opinion if he's...
he's debating with a girl and he asks her if he does say the peddler word, obviously properly.
I've played it on my live.
Okay, as long as I'm not going to get banned, gone then.
Wait, one sec.
Is pedophilia wrong?
Pedophilia, I consider to be wrong because it is actively damaging someone else, right?
But what if they say they're a minor attracted person and it's pro-social to be with a young person? Why are they
Do you
wrong?
know what pro-social means? Like, pro-social means, there's like pro-social and antisocial behaviors. It's like a theory of social psychology. Pro-social generally means like working together, socialization.
No, they're socializing with an 8-year-old.
people.
Why is that wrong?
Okay, that's not socializing and you know it.
So that was the video I found. So they were discussing it and he was saying that.
You've got someone in your comments saying Muslims are attracted to your mods are terrible.
Hang on.
Who? What mods?
Hang on, wait a second. Wait a second. Context behind that clip that he's talking about is because there are people on the left that use minor attracted persons. He was using that against them because this was a person he was debating on the left who share a lot of these ideas. He wasn't saying it was right. So don't play a clip out of context where he meant... Hang on, Ashley. Shut up. Don't play a clip out of...
Shut up.
Well, I just did.
Who the hell is this AI-generated logo person?
Don't use a clip out of context to try and insinuate something
Bring
that's
that
not the
context
case.
for us then, Inspector. Bring that context.
I just told you the context. People on the left can...
No, bring it. That's what you're saying. I want...
Yeah, well, if you let me... If you shut your gums for a second... People on the left often say things like minor attracted persons to excuse PDFs.
But she wasn't saying that, the girl who was asking him. She was saying it was wrong. And
Play the whole clip on the conversation before. Listen to what she was saying.
You said it's context, so don't
Can we have it from
Yeah,
start
you
to
played a shortened clip. That's not context.
Yeah, that was legit 10-second clip put just throughout there.
Play the short clip. Can we play the whole
It's been edited.
Yeah, can we have it play the whole clip, please?
I'll have a look.
I strongly believe that he would not be saying anything about
no, he wouldn't.
backing PDFs. He's got kids.
He has spoken out about that.
He's got
Show the whole
kids,
thing.
and he's got kids, and I've just watched another clip where they were debating abortion and things like that. And a girl who he was debating with said, if you had a 10-year-old and she was raped and she was pregnant as a result of that rape, would you allow her to go through that, or what would you do? And he was basically saying that he would let her have the baby and things like that. And I mean, that's it, each to their own choice, but there was more to the clip. So I think he did have some absolutely out there opinions, and he didn't.
That doesn't make him a peddler. That doesn't make him a peddler. That does.
I never said it made him a peddler. No,
but you're not trying to link that to what you just said before, putting two things together.
Yeah, that's what
two together, getting like 10. You know.
No, I'm not. No, I'm
you
not.
were. That's what.
At the end of the day, the girl shouldn't be
asking.
asking. Let's be honest. I've seen that clip. Why is the girl having that sort of thought in her mind, asking that question anyway? You're trying. She knows what his opinion is on an abortion, so she knows what the answer is going to be to that. So she's just trying to get a clickbait out of him to make him come across as something, because she knows his opinion on abortion.
Play the whole clip, not just little bits of the clip with backing tracks and editing and stuff.
You guys are of an opposite opinion of Ashley and Alicia. That
I'm happy, guy, you do one because I can't stand you, mate. You can't say nothing after what you've done. So how you're in the comments telling anyone to shut up is ridiculous, mate.
Of speech,
what have I done?
I'm not saying it's not, but I'm saying he's got the eye around it.
Freedom of speech.
I'm not saying it's wrong.
I don't even know you, and I don't even have a platform. So what have I done?
I never said you. I said hungry guy.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, hungry guys is wrong then. Anyway,
exactly.
Listen, right. I was talking before you started shouting at hungry guy. Sorry, that's why.
Yeah, I seen these comments just winds me up.
All right. Right, listen, Alicia and Ashley have an opposite opinion of you. That's totally fine, yeah. But we're talking about freedom of speech here, and you guys are arguing to bring her around to your side. They don't have to think like you think. They have said, Alicia has said, she feels for his children, she feels for his wife, she thinks it shouldn't have happened in public the way it happened, and that it's unfair that people have to see it on this platform, but it has happened, and she's not bothered because he's not related to her. She doesn't live with him. It's not her family. It doesn't affect her. This man is a person in the public eye. He says these things about things that are to do with the general public, and it doesn't affect him. He is a lot richer than us. These people don't care about us. They don't care about Angie sitting in it. Joe, suck your mum. Hungry guy, that's not nice. They don't care about Angie sitting in his bedroom. They don't care about the single mum on benefits. They don't care about Jimmy in Australia. All they care about is
still a human.
Yeah, it is still a human. But what I'm saying is, he didn't have empathy for us when he was alive. You heard what he said about letting a 10-year-old have a baby when she's great. They don't see us as human, they see us as subhuman.
It wasn't, he said it on more than one occasion.
Yeah, he said lots of things.
Child rape and pregnancy and abortion. Did anyone else hear when this man said, I think it's worth it that we have some GUN related deaths? It's worth the loss, it's worth the risk, and people should be able to have access to these GUNs. And
yeah,
it's worth the risk.
No, you're twisting that as in he means be able to have them go around the streets of them. He means as in to have them protect yourself. He didn't mean to go walk on the streets and use them on people. This is a byproduct of what happens when you have guns. So in order to have guns in America, people are going to use them incorrectly. There's a justice system for that. The person who shot him will get caught. They will get sent to prison, and that's correct and that's fine. His family should receive justice. But in order to have guns, there are going to be some people that do it the wrong way round. It's ironic that he said that, and then he's now a victim of his own thing that he said. He jinxed himself. He basically said, yeah, we need our Second Amendment rights, but unfortunately, some people will get shot from this and die. Well, he's the one that got shot and died. So there's your empathy, innit? He now is one of us. He's one of these people that don't have protection and security.
Statistic.
Yeah, he's a statistic, that's it. Yeah, I had to say jinxed. I couldn't think of the right thing. Defamation, I am horrible. I'm a horrible woman.
Let's take it out of context, sir.
Can I say everything that we've brought up and said, apart from this all being about freedom of speech, I've been spoke over and told to shut up, and everything else we've said's been out of context, so I'm going to leave this to it, guys.
It's called a debate. It's called a debate.
Can I say something?
Yeah, but people don't need to tell people to shut up or close. I don't know how you close your gums, but I was told to close my gums.
Alicia, I've got the empathy video here. Hang on a second. So I'll just...
Bill Clinton in the 1990s, it was all about empathy and sympathy. I can't stand the word empathy, actually. I think empathy is a made-up New Age term that it does a lot of damage. But Bill Clinton in the 1990s, it was all about...
So there we are, Jenny. That's what he said.
See, you don't want us to empathise.
He doesn't want the empathy from us.
Can I say something quickly? So with Charlie Kirk, all Charlie Kirk is literally someone that rage baits, he clickbaits, he wants to go against the grain, and the proof of that... No, okay, let me tell you the proof of that.
He has a debate with people clickbaiting and being sitting there saying what he wants, no? Because why are you on the box? You don't know after what you've done on this app.
What the fuck have I done, Joe?
What do you want you done? Are you stupid?
Guys,
I haven't done anything.
What people have done on the app. Let's
Jesus. Okay, you want to see how stupid Charlie Kirk is? Go and look at the debate he did with them Oxford students. He debates literally woke random students that literally don't really have, not that smart, but when he goes up against smart people, when he goes up against Oxford students and an Oxford professor, he literally just crumbles. He crumbles and he literally just chats the most shit. Okay, and that shows you what kind of person he is. All I'm going to say, if you're going to come on here, you're going to come and literally go around and literally chat the most absolute shit just to rage bait people. Don't be upset that someone literally had a problem with what you do, and he decided to go against, well, he or she decided to go and do whatever they did. Okay, and then it's like.
But of course, you should have a problem with that. No one should be unalived for their opinion. That's ridiculous.
So many people have been allowed.
Okay, and how does that excuse? That's not
it
right.
Doesn't excuse
an eye for an eye makes the entire world go blind. That's so dumb. You are so dumb.
You guys should have been last week, but it's an opinion.
Okay, don't piss people off with your opinion.
No, that's daft. That's so
I agree that no one should be allowed to their opinion, by the way.
If you had a bad opinion and someone came up and pew-pewed you, that's a lie just because they didn't agree with you.
I mean, I thought people are going to not have their opinions because they're going to be scared of walking out their house or walking down the street.
Don't go on a public
We have freedom of speech for a reason.
Don't go publicly.
You might not like them having guys' opinions.
Opinions are literally like assholes. Everyone's got one, but it doesn't mean they all fucking work.
So why are you coming on a platform having your opinion then? If no one should do that.
How comes Charlie
because
Kirk's
I'm not chatting shit, and I'm not afraid of any consequences.
Joe, how comes Charlie Kirk's allowed freedom of speech, but Hungry Guy isn't? Because you're.
I'm not saying he's not. I never said he's not. I never said he's not. But what I'm saying is, he just said people shouldn't have an opinion. You just said people shouldn't have an opinion because you get consequences.
The way you lot are going at me.
Oh my God!
Has anyone actually thought about my fucking mental health, about how I'm feeling, when all of this is fucking lies?
Well, you shouldn't have an opinion. You shouldn't have gone live a week and 2 weeks. I'll have an opinion on a certain thing, should you? You've got consequences for that.
If you're concerned about your mental health,
Charlie Kirk
choose to get up in
here.
Well,
Hungry Guy coming in saying he deserves it basically because he had an opinion. Well, Hungry Guy said, he gets his opinion then.
What do you mean? What? That's not an opinion, though. You're literally just spewing lies.
What you said last week was an opinion.
What did I say last week?
You know what you said, so I'm going bringing it back onto that, but you know what you said, and that was an opinion of what you said. You know what you said, you know what you said. You know what you said, that's why everyone was coming for you, because you're wrong and your opinion was bullshit. So don't sit there and say man deserves his opinion, when you had one as well, which is 10 times worse than what he said.
You've got a warning. Can we hear from Toxic Piggy? Hello, Toxic Piggy, are you there? Torian. Hello.
Hi, I was just gonna say that sometimes opinions become influential, if that makes sense. So obviously this guy clearly had strong views on racism, on transgender, on all these types of things, yeah. And sometimes they become influential in a sense where people wanna harm them.
He was an extremist. He had extreme views.
Yeah, exactly. So in a sense of people are allowed their opinion. I get that, but I feel like in this case, it's more than that. He was saying horrible things. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's an excuse, but some people just. Yeah, they don't.
Hang on, by the way, just let me clarify. Charlie was not an extremist. An extremist gunned him down. He was not an extremist.
I think he was.
Okay, well, what you think and what the facts are two completely different things, Alicia.
I do think
your thoughts do not make up the facts of the world, unfortunately.
You talking sternly to me does not make your opinion fact, Inspector.
And you spouting off shit.
Inspector Gadget.
Even this guy, he's got extreme views, right? And he does all these debates. Still, he doesn't deserve to be unalive. Jesse, he did have extreme views, and without people like that in the world, it would be boring. I mean, who we got to have a debate with? Apparently he was a debater. And his debates were good. I've heard. So who would you have a debate with? People love debating him. So
nobody's saying he deserves it, Ange. What they're saying is, do you know what I mean? I
just feel like people are saying because he had these views, you're gonna, like Hungry Guy said, expect to get bloody SHOT.
Can I just say something as well? So the FBI have said that they've got someone, but they've not said who it is or what they follow or their height, their ethnicity, their religious views, whatever. So I don't understand why the inspector's saying, the person who done it was an extremist when we know nothing about the person who done it.
Someone that chooses to gun someone down for their opinions is an extremist.
Extreme.
How you not get
exactly.
you can't grasp that.
It's
no,
being done for these political views, isn't it? So
It
it's
could
an
be someone with
extremist.
mental health, like, you know, they
mental
say
health does not
But they-
excuse. That is
shooters
such
have
an
mental health
overused
issues.
excuse. That
They
does
say
not matter.
these school shooters
doesn't matter.
have mental health issues.
It doesn't
so
matter
what's
what
to
kind
say
of
they're
mental
not going to
health.
say that about
When
this
you
person?
choose to do
You
that
don't
to
know who it
someone,
is.
any excuse you had of mental health is out the window. You're in
And they don't
control
get
of
a
your own mental
sniper
health.
rifle, sit on a roof from 180 metres away and shoot someone. That's extremism.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And to do it in front
So
of...
they're allowed to
so many
label him that
people.
way, or her.
Yeah.
It was
And in front of
confronting.
his children.
And as I said, it's a massive step back for freedom of speech because people are going to be scared to come out and have their say.
Okay,
Because
so
that's
wait,
exactly
can I
what
so can I
happened.
make a
Can I
point
just say
quickly?
another
Wait,
thing?
Angie,
I feel
one
like
second.
people are justifying it as well.
Wait,
I don't
can
know
I-
if anyone else gets that feeling. It's like you're justifying what happened, you know.
Yeah, they are.
Angie, can I just make a quick
Can
point?
I quickly just finish? It's like, but he was this, but he said this, but there's no buts.
Can I just have a quick-
justify what happened to him? It's that simple. There's no
Can I just make a quick point here that Jimmy said here? Jimmy said that obviously it's not allowing people to have freedom of speech or whatever, yeah. But if you think about it, a few years, so this man that has passed away, his views, well, a few of them was that he doesn't want no one to basically speak about systematic racism, transgender stuff, LG, all these types of things. So imagine in a few years and these things that he stood by came into power, no one would potentially have freedom of speech. Does that make sense?
I don't agree.
I'm not
I
saying
don't
that it's
agree with
excusing, I'm just trying to have a debate.
I don't agree with everything he said. I do not agree with everything he said.
Exactly,
But I don't agree with what happened.
yeah, I don't
I
think
do not agree with what happened.
I don't think people, it's not saying that people agree, but if you think about it, let's say in the next 30 years, the kids, like our children of today, not even 30 years, the next 10 years, and this man's views came into power where stuff about LGBT, religion, racism, all these types of things that need to be spoken about is cut. No one is allowed to speak about it. No one's allowed to have no freedom of speech, nothing, no ideology, like nothing.
I understand.
Look at well-being.
I do understand what you're saying, Torian. But on the flip
Yeah.
side, I'll come back with you. And anyone, it seems like anyone who has views these days that go against the grain in any little way, like against something that I can't think of a specific example, but you are shot down. You are called an extremist, a fascist. You are potentially, gunned down for an opinion. That's suppressing freedom of speech. I don't think the whole point of the debates was to open up freedom of speech, and he genuinely listened to what other people had to say. So someone has actively taken away his freedom of speech just for not even speak.
That
Like
is
debating.
true. Like I said, I don't care that he's dead. I don't not care, but I don't care. But that is true that he would get a chair, sit on a stage and ask questions, or people would ask him questions and he would let them respond, and then he would rebuttal what they said. So that is true that he did let people have their own opinions, whether he agreed or not. He would debate that he had the opposite opinion. So, but again, what he stood for was quite far right, as in, like Torian said, with the systemic racism, and there was quite a lot of things. There were some things actually that he said that I did agree on in the beginning, but I feel like the more of a the more of a following he had, the more out there his opinions became, if that makes sense, because obviously they were affirmed by everybody. But again, I don't think it's right to unalive someone. For
Have you
those
seen
opinions.
his stance on transgender people?
No, I haven't seen it, but I've seen his
No.
stance on gun rights, and he thinks that everyone should have guns to UN.
Because no one seems to know the things that he said, but have an opinion on how we should be feeling about the fact that he's been unalived.
I think he's a human. It's a human thing. It's
And so are the children and women
I
and
can't
people in
comprehend.
Palestine that he didn't
But I
care
can't
about.
comprehend that people would say that they don't care that someone who's actively trying to make freedom of speech more accessible to the younger generation, regardless of his beliefs.
Do you feel the same about Bin Laden, Jimmy?
Bin Laden wasn't going around to universities doing
Do you feel the same
debate.
about Saddam Hussein? Do you feel the same about
Neither was
Kim
he.
Jong-un?
That's just ridiculous comparing
Well, you
him to
can't
them.
compare
It's a human.
They were
It's
totally
like
different
one
people.
Alicia, you can't compare a T, a terror.
My point is, Angie,
this man. That's a terror.
And he wasn't a
Angie,
world
he's
leader.
saying he's a human being. So I'm saying these people are. I'm not comparing. I'm saying they're human beings as well. So I'm asking if you have the same
Yeah, but we're
compassion
not
to them as
talking. Yeah, but
humans.
the thing is, Alicia,
They did war
that man
crimes.
incited violence.
So did Tony
No,
Blair.
but, and that's what society wants you to believe, is that they incited. Do you not even know who Bin Laden is? He was actually part of the CIA.
You can't compare
No,
the
but
two.
no, but that's what I'm saying.
It's not a comparison. I'm saying as a human being.
No,
because
but Bin
Jimmy's the
Laden is
one
part of the
using-
CIA.
Wait, but the thing is, you got to remember, words are just words. Whether some of them can be powerful. Your words can be powerful, but they are just words. What Bin Laden did is not words. You cannot compare him to Bin Laden.
Human being, as in apart from evil people like those two people that you mentioned and pedlos. Sorry, I misspoke. Apart from evil people,
can I ask you?
This guy was not evil.
I was just saying
at
as a
all.
human being. I'm not saying that I have
Those
sympathy
were.
for these people. I'm
talking
saying
about
as
a human being with opinions.
You lot are talking about a
Exactly.
human being.
Totally
that is-
different.
You lot are talking about a human being that society has made you believe that is a terrorist. Bin Laden actually used to go to school with one of the presidents. I don't remember who it was. And he was working with the CIA. So don't believe everything that the media puts out there. And that is the problem.
Yeah, but what are you reading then? How are you? But why are you believing what you're believing? Because you're reading the media, right? You're watching.
I'm not listening. I'm not. No, because the media's not out. No, it's not the media. Hold on, it's not the media.
How do you know what you're saying?
Listen, it's not the media, because the media's not out here saying yes, Bin Laden was working with the CIA. Yes, he was going to school with a certain president. Yes, they're not doing that. Go and do your own researches. And that's what I'm saying. I'm serious, very serious.
Okay, one sec. What I'm asking you, Torian, is how do you know what you're reading? Because you're reading it, you're researching it, is telling you the truth. How do you know what I'm reading isn't telling me the truth? So
it's not everything.
We're not. So, but you're researching maybe the same place.
No, because not everything I know is by reading a book or reading.
So where did you get your information?
I'm a journalist, Angela.
Shut up. Where did you get your information from?
I'm a journalist. What the hell?
No,
you do
that's a
know
serious
yet? Can I
question.
say something? You do know yet? All right. You see in like these.
No, answer the question,
I'm gonna
Paul.
answer it right now. I'm answering it to you. Listen, I'm answering it to you right now. Yeah. Listen to what I'm saying. Yeah. No one didn't tell me. You see, when you actually look up these people's families and their backgrounds, like not even just search them up, but search the people surrounding them. Yeah. And certain times real life things will make, like, there is videos out there that has happened in real time that is not out in the media. Do you know, like, that is real life, like evidence is right there. Go and do your research, you lot. I'm not even joking. I'm laughing because...
Can I just pop up for 1 second while there's a little gap? Morning, everybody. I just wanted to pipe in about, okay, I actually see where all of you are coming from, and I think everybody has a similar stance. It's just a different point of view from it. I don't think anybody in these boxes wishes death on anybody, regardless of their views. I'm very anti-MAGA, very anti-Trump, but I'm also a human, and I was upset when I saw it, because absolutely nobody should be taken out like that. It's just in front of their family. Now, on the same hand, yesterday there was a school shooting. Oh, sorry, wording is probably wrong. In Denver, and there was two kids seriously injured, and there's been with a gun, this shooting, like, and yet there's nothing being said about that. Do you know what I mean? It's because this guy is so political, and
that's just a sad state of affairs in the USA. That happens so often, and it is terrible. It is terrible. But it is.
I just don't understand the outrage
because of the laws that he was fighting, that he wanted to keep.
Exactly, Alicia, that's exactly the point. Is that he said, lives have to be lost in order to, protect our Second Amendment God-given right. I think is exactly the exact quote.
Which I don't agree with either. I don't.
But just let me finish. Let me finish, please. Let me finish, Inspector. So that was his motto. The guns are what he pushed. In fact, he was in the middle of giving out about trans people, that trans people should be banned having guns, when he got shot pew-pewed. So, I mean, you can't go around with views like that and not expect repercussions. No, I don't think, no, not for a second do I believe he should have been, what happened to him, because that was one of the most horrific things I think I've ever seen. And nobody should be
He's actually talking
unalived
about
like that.
gang violence.
Do you know
when
he
got-
was complicit in what was happening in Palestine? He had blood in his hands as well.
Yeah.
Do you know the Palestinians
I did.
danced and cheered on the streets after 9/11? Like, you can conflate opinions and go in circles.
Really?
You got proof of that? Or is that propaganda,
Back that up.
Inspector?
Back that up.
Have you got proof
Back that
of
up. That
that?
is not true.
Oh,
That you
do
can
your
show us
research,
right
do your
now?
research.
No.
Like Torian just said.
I want
Like
proof of
Torian
your
just
point.
said, do your
Right
research,
now.
guys. Read
No.
beyond the headlines.
You can't just
You
come
show
out with
that. That's a
strike
big
like that.
statement.
Well, other people come out with
That's
things.
a
and
big
just tell people
statement,
to
so
do
show that
their research.
immediately.
Can I
People
just
are-
say?
Yeah, but you're
You know?
accusing a whole population.
Do your research. Do your research. I don't have
Guys,
to.
11
No,
a.m.
do
you
your
show
research.
us, Inspector Gadget.
Wait, what?
Research. I don't have to show anything.
Inspector Gadget, show us immediately.
Read behind the
He said
headline.
that Palestine was dancing and jeering on the streets after 9/11.
Yep.
I want proof immediately.
Do your research.
You're Inspector Gadget, you bring us the proof.
Do your research.
By any chance, did Mr. Kirk say that, or Mr. Trump? Because that sounds exactly like something that would come out of their mouths.
No.
There is a lot of look. I don't like. He was anti-trans. He was anti-women. He was a bigot. He was a fascist. You know, I'm not saying again. This is not justifying anything that happened to him because he didn't deserve it, and I don't for a second believe anybody does. But you can, you know, he also said if his own daughter got raped and got pregnant, he would make her have the baby.
You said the right words, Susie.
You said grape.
I said grape.
You said grape.
I said grape.
Oh my God, guys, get the.
He said that about his own daughter.
From
So I
M&S
mean,
there.
like, yes, nobody should be pew-pewed for their views, but also, you know, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. I'm sorry.
Angela,
If you
someone
support
said to
guns,
remind you that it's 11 a.m. or something. What's going on? What's the 1 minute
2 minutes
silence?
silence for the September. Is it 11th of September thing?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
September 11.
Yeah.
I just saw a comment there. Does his
Angie, is there someone
views
who-
affect my life? But no, obviously not, because I'm in Ireland, you're in the UK. His views don't affect any of us. I just think be careful what you say. I mean, you can't say what you want and then not expect any repercussions. Not that was.
I don't like that. I've heard that 3 times today. Be careful what you say because something might happen. I don't agree with that at all.
Well, it's
You
not.
should be able to say
That's
whatever you
your
want.
opinion,
It's
Jimmy.
free speech. It's
Jimmy,
free
I'm not
speech.
talking about general
James.
conversation. I'm talking about hatred. He was, he incited hatred towards trans people. He has absolutely no love for women or their rights or over their body. It's like they're things that personally, yes, that affects me because I'm a woman. Yes, it doesn't affect me directly, but can I not feel for the other women over in America and the children over in America who are not being allowed basic human rights? Do you know what I mean? Sorry, I could go on. I'm going to go because.
But so you can't say
Thanks
anything
for
because you might be unalived.
No,
It's crazy to say that.
No, but you're talking about political views. If you're going to be wishing, saying the stuff he said, and he didn't just have simple views. He had very skewed, very dark views in my
But
opinion.
people might think that your views are skewed. So should you be unalived for your views?
No, because I wouldn't come out with the stuff that he's coming out with. And I don't think anybody should be in life for their
But
views.
you're saying, but I may not agree with what you're saying. So should I unalive you?
That's completely.
That's how
you're
warped
twisting
your.
it because. Well, are you
No, I'm
telling?
not.
Are you telling?
That's your
well,
opinion.
okay.
That's exactly what you just said.
Do you want
Be careful what you
another
say
bit
because
of
you might be unalived.
information? Do you want another bit of information that he said?
I said the repercussions. I never said the repercussions should be unaliving.
He said that black people were better off as slaves because the crime rates went up when slavery was abolished.
He also said that the Obamas took the white slot. He also said that if you're a black pilot, he wants to see your education, your certificate to prove that you've got intelligence.
But can I just say back to Alicia, like I'm a massive fan, Alicia, I do love you, but I'm in relation to the empathy thing, and I completely see where you're coming from, but we're no better if we don't. You know what I mean? You can have it, and I know you have empathy for his family, for his kids, his wife.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Like, I can't for a second imagine.
Susie, it hurt my heart. Like I just thought that is completely horrific that they've had to witness that, because I don't think that anyone should be unalive for their viewpoints. However, at the same time, I just
you don't have to feel the empathy. You don't. But I just, for me, I do, and I hate.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Sorry.
Sorry, can I just say something, and I need to drop because I'm waiting to go back to work. But see, Joe, I think it was the person that said this, that, oh, I'm so sick of people being labelled. Well, I'm being labelled in the comments right now as a snowflake. So what's the difference? We all get labelled because of our opinions. That's life. Like, I'm being labelled just now a snowflake because I have empathy, which you're all moaning about. It's crazy.
I don't think there's anything wrong with having empathy for people. It can never be a bad thing, can it?
But no one deserves to be unalive for their opinion. Unless you're one of those. That's it.
Definitely not, but that's the thing. So, Angie, through history, loads of people that have been unalive for their opinions. Martin Luther King, Robert Kennedy, like so many people who have had different opinions have been unalived because of their political views and opinions. It's wrong. Doesn't matter who it happens to, on what side. It's a political view, it's an opinion. I'll never agree with what Charlie has said. And I'll be honest, half the stuff I didn't even know until I found out today. I didn't know about that he wanted to lower the age of consent. Like, that's wild. Anyone that would stand by someone who thinks that is crazy, in my opinion.
I think a lot of people are not aware of a lot of the things he said, but you can see it all. It's a digital footprint.
Yeah.
Children are the ones that need to be the empathy for. No child should ever have to go through without having a father there because of some idiot.
Yeah, totally agree.
But bun the inspector. Bye.
Does anyone else want to have their say on this matter?
Yeah, I just wanted to say I think the bigger picture's being left out of it a little bit. I think people are forgetting that this is going to lead to more. This is how, if we look back through history, when things like this happen, when a martyr is made of someone, it emboldens people on the radical end of both spectrums to act upon their violence. That is now what we're going to see. When you look back through history, if you look at the beginning of World War I, World War II, Franz Ferdinand, John F. Kennedy, if you look at all of these things, there is a clear pattern of behaviour. There is a clear pattern. Chaos is a ladder, in the words of Peter Baelish, if anyone watches Game of Thrones. That's the way these things work. Yep. So I think people need to stop paying less, and I don't mean this to sound heartless, because I don't think anyone should be unalived for their opinion. And I think it's really awful that those children have lost their father. However, I do not agree with any of this man's opinions. What it means now is we know he was a close friend of Trump. We know he was really close to the people in the White House. We know that he had influence. We know that the people on the right political spectrum were already calling out for violence against the left. So when you look at what is going to happen now, that's just going to embolden those people to act upon it. That's what we're going to see. Weeks ago, Donald Trump changed the Department of Defense in Chicago to the Department of WAR. He couldn't do it officially because the Constitution wouldn't allow him to do that, but it does show his intent. They have been trying to polarize the left and right in the West for the last couple of years, even without Trump in office. Trump being in office has just enabled that to quicken the process. So if anyone should be concerned about anything, it is what's going to come off the back of this. Freedom of speech doesn't exist in the UK the same way as it does in the US. Under Section 10 of the Human Rights Act, we have freedom of expression. There are certain parameters that limit our freedom of speech. That's why people are arrested for their tweets. That's why the Palestine Action has been labelled a T group and people are being arrested at protests. We already have limits on our freedom of speech in the UK. This will just mean that Trump now will use that to enable him to start limiting freedom of speech in the US too. So anyone that does have different opinions,
whenever we ever had freedom of speech. Well,
exactly. So anyone who does have different opinions to those that sit in positions of power are now going to have targets on their back. So I just think people need to be a lot more careful about the rhetoric that they're spreading and really think about the message that is being spread, because political violence isn't just physical. Political violence is standing at a debate box and spewing out harmful rhetoric that harms marginalised groups. And when we're looking down the barrel of things like fascism, an authoritarian state like what Trump is trying to put in place is fascist. The people that are affected the most when those things happen are the trans community, the black community, the communities that are marginalised and are generally forgotten about when large things like this happen. There's a reason that the flag was put up at half-mast for Charlie Kirk, and it hasn't been for all of these school shootings that happened. Everyone is desensitized to the violence that is happening in the world. They want that to be the case. They want everybody to be at each other's throats because it makes their agenda easier to get away with. That this is what they want. We're just enabling it to happen under our noses.
Yeah. Guys, we're at 3 minutes. We're going to do the 2-minute silence for the September 11th. Does anyone else have anything to say in the boxes? Stay's face? No? Nobody? Okay. I want to go on about the girl on the train. Can we discuss that?
So from what I know, the guy that unalived her was a known criminal. He had been in prison previously for similar offences. He had recently been released for similar offences, and he hadn't been out very long before he committed that offence. He was also known to have mental health issues, and he hadn't got the right support in place to protect not him but the people around him. And I think for me, watching the video, what was very telling is there was people on that bus that did nothing. And I know that in those circumstances, people don't want to put themselves in danger. I understand that, but it's not hard to make a phone call.
You know, a lot of people are saying, they think it was a race attack, right? Because she was a white girl. I mean, she was the only white girl on that train. And he targeted her. Do you think it was to do with her colour?
I don't know that it was to do with her colour or whether it was just the wrong place, wrong time. Because there are people who, when they have previous, it's just an opportunity thing rather than anything else. So I don't think we're ever going to truly know that. I don't know whether or not, unless he outwardly says it.
Some people are saying in the comments, he said, I got the white girl. Now, I don't know whether that's true or not, if someone has read that or what.
I've not seen that, but if he said that, then we have got no reason to believe it wasn't a racial attack, do we?
Did he actually say that?
He had 14.
I'm sorry.
He had 14 previous attacks, previous bloody convictions.
Wow.
So I don't know if it was a white girl. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen him or seen footage or comments of him saying that it was a white girl, but I don't know.
Guys,
but there was 14 other.
Yeah. We turn the comments off, guys. We're going to do our 2-minute silence because it's nearly 11. It's not 11 yet, guys. Thank you. Thanks, guys. And we're back. Yeah. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Rest in peace to many people that were taken. Honestly, that was horrific. Does anyone else want to get in the box, guys?
I remember it like it was yesterday. I was in year 11 and woke up to the news, all over the news. I just remember all the clouds of not smoke, but like dust and stuff, and paper falling from the sky and people running. It's crazy.
Yeah, no one
Absolutely
knew
crazy.
those
Never-
tower blocks were going to just collapse the way they did. That was, to see that live, crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really was.
Hi, Ali. I remember it well. We don't have much on the FYP today, I don't think, guys. I don't think much happened last night, did it? Might have a couple of videos that I'll play a bit later, but that's about it.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing, Jimmy. I can remember coming home from a night shift and my friend was there and we were watching the news, and our first impressions was, oh, it has to be a movie. We couldn't believe what was going on.
Yes. Yeah.
It was total shock. So sad.
What's really sad is listening to the voice, the calls.
Yeah, I've been doing that today.
The calls from the plane saying goodbye to their loved ones, and also the calls from the inside the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in the plane too, because I knew what was going to happen, sort of, So
there's a memorial in New York. You can go and pick up the phone and listen to their last calls from the airplane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all
Crazy.
recorded, isn't it, on them the voice box thing too.
Yeah.
Thousands
Angie,
and
who have you
thousands of
got?
people.
Who have you got? Can I ask Angie, who have you got up for interviews this week?
Oh, I got on Friday 9 p.m. I've got Marcus Ems, and then Sunday at 5.
That'll be boring.
She's got a story to tell them. At 5 p.m. on Sunday.
What, but she sits in the kitchen all day drinking.
5 p.m. on Sunday, I've got Toxic Dan, and then on 7 p.m. I've got TikTok Official.
Oh, Mr. TikTok.
Yeah, so
I've got a good one. I've got a good one you can ask him
yeah.
about this thing that's all over the FYP with him about something that he mentioned to a certain somebody, the C word. I don't know if you've seen it. You will have done.
What's the C?
It called somebody out who's got the C word.
Oh, we've got cancer.
The big C. Yeah. I didn't want to mention it on here.
He called someone out. What for?
It's all over the FYP. I'm surprised you've not seen it.
I haven't seen it, really. Let me have a look.
Just
Do you want to
search
see
it.
the Radio King? Your microphones. I said, are you on CB Radio?
No, I'm currently at work. I'm in a quarry. I work as a articulated dumper truck driver, so it is quite noisy in the background.
Oh, I'm trying to look. Why can't I find it? Oh gosh, one sec. I just can't.
Does that sound any better?
Huh? Why did he call it out for?
No.
Let me have a look.
It'll be my.
Where's for Mama? Because she said she was going to do a poster. Can someone do a poster for the interviews? If you can do the TikTok official one separate, just in case he doesn't turn up, we can do a separate post for him. But if you can put the first poster, Marcus M's 9 p.m. Friday and Toxic Dan Sunday at 5. And I'm going to rip him apart, that one. I'm going to rip him a new one.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's way better, mate.
Yeah, have you seen it? Bad, innit?
What's that? No, I haven't seen it yet.
Terrible, innit?
I haven't seen it. Videos. I'm just going into another account. You haven't hit big part when Mr. TikTok. No, where is it?
It's because I had to listen in.
This is what Mr. TikTok did to a young girl. Was it this one? No, that's no. No, I haven't got it.
Is it? Oh, you can't miss it. It was all over the FYP.
Why don't I have it then?
I don't know.
What was it? I wasn't
You know
listening.
what though? I don't follow him, so maybe you're getting it. I'm not.
I'm sure somebody in chat will have seen it.
Can someone share it to me, please, guys? On Delusive FYP. Yeah, going back to that girl on the train. Apparently, and I don't know if this is true or not, he did say something about a white girl.
It's 100% true, yeah. I've got the recording evidence as well.
Yeah. So going back to the girl on the train, apparently he had said, now whether it's true or not, I don't know, but I've got the white girl, you know? And I was thinking, why did he target the only girl on the train? But saying that, to be fair, she was sitting in front of him. So he could have just gone for the nearest person, you know what I mean, to him. So I don't know. But I don't know, why are people all saying that? Is it in the article, in the newspaper that he'd said that? I know, terrible. She must have also got a vein, because how she passed so quickly. I mean, unless she was still alive when she kind of fell to the floor.
It was like Charlie's one. Got his jugular too. Just real quick.
There's a video of him saying
Which is probably
up on the train.
Good in a way.
Oh, right, it's actually on the clip. So then it is a, so it is a race crime then. Wow.
Horrible.
You know what? She was a refugee as well from Ukraine. You know, fleeing.
Yeah, and she went to America to feel safe.
Yeah. That's crazy.
And he had 14 priors. 14 prior.
You know what really bothers me? People saying it's
conviction.
not a hate crime, nothing to do with race. You know, I haven't seen the video. I've not seen that, but everyone's saying it is on the clip. So they must have seen the clip. So how are you sitting there saying it's nothing to do with her skin color? You know, if this was the other way around, there'll be an uproar, an absolute uproar about it. I know it's not in this country; it's in America, but so was George Floyd. There was an uproar. I mean, I know it's a bit different because he was a police officer. But however, where is the uproar for this poor girl? Yeah. And it's all to do with the colour of her skin. No one's talking on it. But it's kind of, well, it's okay kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? And George was a criminal. Yeah, but whether he's a criminal or not, it doesn't matter. He was a petty theft, I think, wasn't he? He was a small-time criminal. No one deserves to die, especially from a police officer. Especially from a police officer. I mean, he was a nut. There's no doubt in my mind he was crazy. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying is it doesn't matter what George Floyd has done, as, you know, like I said, he was a petty criminal, right? He didn't deserve that.
I don't think anyone deserves to die, but there's only one exception in my mind.
Prison for armed robbery. Yeah, but you're doing it again, though.
Pedophiles.
But you're doing it again. But he did this. But he did this. But he was in prison for armed robbery. But he did this. There's no buts. You can't justify, especially a police officer, unaliving a man. There's no buts. Don't justify it. It doesn't matter who he was, what he did, and this is one of those. Do you know what I mean? Which he wasn't.
I will, hungry guy.
No one deserves it. Exactly. That was you know what? I'm not going to lie. When I saw that video, those words haunted me. I can't breathe. They really did haunt me. Those words. And what are people meant to do, isn't it? When you got the police, they've got you. Do you know what I mean? What if it was like, say, Jimmy, for example? People were jumping. Do you know what I mean? What are you meant to do? You sit there, those poor people that witnessed it as well, standing there feeling useless. You know what I mean? Why are we talking about him? Because somebody mentioned in the comments. I'm just saying, basically what I'm saying is there's no buts when it comes to taking someone's life. Unless you're one of those, okay, there's no buts. You know what I mean? And that's what I heard with this, what's his name again? Charlie Kirk. But he said this, but he said there's no buts. You know what I mean? Yeah, he had an opinion and that was it. And he shouldn't have died for those opinions. Here's CJ. Hi, CJ. 11:11, yes.
Morning, Angie.
Hiya.
I did actually watch the clips afterwards, and I did actually see the people walking past. So yeah, they didn't actually help.
What didn't? Oh, what, the people on the
Yeah,
train?
how I thought last night, obviously, that they were in shock, but I did actually see them walk past. So I am actually, well, if it had been the other way round and everyone else was walking past, you know what I mean, if it had been the other way round, it'd be all over the news everywhere.
I would like to think that those people on that train did not help her because they were maybe in shock. Maybe they thought the guy might come back on the bus and do it to them. There could be reasons for that, but I want to know whether if they got off that train and that was the explanation, it's because I was in shock. I was scared he might come back and do it to me. I just wanted to get out of there. But did they call the police?
Yeah, there was one person that helped, but yeah, you did see two of them walk past, sort of look and walk past. But whether they saw what actually happened, we don't know. We weren't there. We can only sort of, say what we see. But like I say, it wasn't on the news. It wasn't everywhere. But if it had been the other way around, there would be uproar.
That's honestly, there would be an uproar. Where is the uproar for this poor girl? For the people that just sat there and didn't do anything. And he turned around and said, I got the white girl. And that, I don't know. I need to check. But where is the uproar? No, you got people justifying it. You got people saying it wasn't to do with race. But however, so many people in here, in the comments, are saying, he said, I got the white girl. So where is the uproar? Because I tell you, if it was the other way around, there would be an uproar. An absolute uproar.
I only knew about it going through TikTok. It wasn't on news channels that I saw.
Yeah. I mean, where is the people on here that like talking about race all the time? Why aren't they talking about it?
Yeah, exactly. They're quick enough to jump up when it's the other way around.
Yeah, exactly. But I need to see that video because I didn't actually hear him say that. To be fair, the video I
did actually hear it.
No, I haven't heard it either.
I did hear it somewhere.
At all.
Yeah, so I don't know if I'll have to watch it because I know a lot of people are saying he did say it, but now I don't know because no one here has actually heard him say that. How? Wait a minute. How have you heard him say it when there was no volume on the video?
So if anyone's got it, tag it to Angie, then obviously she can have a look.
Tag it to Delise because I don't want to be running with this misinformation here, guys. I'm only going by what people are saying.
Yeah, I want to see it too.
Yeah, I don't really want to see that.
First I heard of it was in the comments.
There is volume. Is there volume? Right, can someone please send it to me to delusive_FYP? Thank you so much, Angie. What do you mean, hungry guy? Can somebody send it to delusive_FYP? And I'll have a look.
On YouTube with sound.
Oh, is that it? No, that's not it. This what video? What's this guy saying here about the? Oh, Charlie Kirk is talking.
Your entire life, you was never supposed to see something like this. That's not okay. That's not normal. That's not regular. You was never supposed to see something like that in your entire life. And there it is on social media. And we pretending like it's normal. When I was younger, for somebody to see something like that, they had to go to a deep store somewhere. A creepy store where the creepy guy is selling them on DVD or VHS. They had to go on LimeWire, ShareBear. They had to go deep on the dark web to get a video like this. But today you open up your favorite social media app, and there it is. The same app you go on.
Right. And on a 13+ app.
Talk to your friends, talk to your family, see cute babies and puppies.
People were sharing it, not because they had empathy. It was like, I mean, you know what I mean? Very cold, actually, when you think about it. Why people send it all around here.
Crazy part about it is, when I was younger, there used to be a triangle right there in the middle of the screen that you would press that would start the videos. You had to start the videos. These days, autoplay. You don't get to choose. No matter how fast you scroll through that timeline, the video's gonna play on its own. And it's gonna play loud, video to the tip top. So now you had to see it. You had to hear it. You're a couple senses off for putting trauma on your soul. I want you to think. They did.
I'm not going to lie. I kind of, even me when I saw it, I was like, oh my God. Because there's a video where they've zoomed in
about how dopamine affects the brain and how we just getting too much of it these days because of these social media apps. We got all this dopamine in the palm of my hand. It doesn't matter how much I swipe. I'm getting good stuff, bad stuff, happy stuff, sad stuff, back to back to back. It's not normal and it's not good for the brain. So what do you think this type of stuff does, huh? How many kids do you think seen this video today? How many parents do you think seen this video today? How many of his family members do you think seen this video today? People who didn't want to see this had to see this.
True.
Because it's on social media. No warning, no nothing. I think the craziest part about all of this is I saw another angle where a man was there and saw it happen. And his first reaction was to go in selfie mode. Yo, cuz just got popped. Follow me on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube.
Yeah, he's right.
T said she sent you the video of the girl. T said she sent you the video of the girl.
Oh, okay.
The full video with the audio.
Did you send on delusive_FYP, Torian? Oh, this is Kurt. This is this guy, isn't it? What's his name?
Not Torian. T.
Charlie Kirk. There's a video of Charlie Kirk here. So sad. Okay, Torian sent me a video.
T.
Hmm?
T. T-double-E.
T-E-E.
Never mind women.
I'm just looking for it. The T. Where did she send me it? What's this about?
She's writing the same comment.
Itself today, isn't it? It literally infuriates me to see the amount of people joking, laughing, celebrating the death of a man who was loved by his wife and kids simply because you didn't agree with his opinion. Well, guess what? I'm sure that there is somebody out there who disagrees with your opinion. The man has done nothing but do what you do on a daily basis. Give your opinion that actually some people just don't want to fucking hear. Is this the standard we're setting?
Facts, Gracie.
I agree with somebody, so we red rum them. Because if that's the case, let me get my gun. Honestly, you should just be completely fucking appalled at yourselves. The amount of unfollows this morning that I've done is beyond, and I will be continuing.
I'd like to know who she's talking about here.
It goes forward. Yet again, ugly head and brings out
Is that Gracie?
fucking
Yeah.
idiots, unempathetic, sticks in the mud, who think that everything that they say is correct and nobody else is allowed
Speaking facts.
nothing else. Picture the man as a father, as a husband, and as someone who spoke for the things that he believed in. We may all have different opinions in life, but in my opinion, the one thing that we should all have in common is empathy. And the way you lot are acting this morning, ain't it? I feel sorry for that man's family. The poor kids that he won't get to see grow up and won't get to spend time with their dad. That's my initial thought when I saw all of this going on. It wasn't, oh, well, I disagreed with him, so I'm happy. What the fuck is wrong with you? My thoughts are with his wife and kids. The internet is well and truly
Excuse me. Yeah, she's talking facts there. I wonder if she followed Alicia. Because Alicia, the thing with Alicia, she had a rant, right, on her live, saying she has no empathy, he's done this and he's done that. But wait a minute, I don't now agree with her opinion. I don't agree with what she's saying. I don't agree that she doesn't have any empathy. So, you know, we're talking about opinions. Now, in my opinion, she's inciting hate on a man that's not here anymore. So she's sitting there saying about him inciting hate and having an opinion, but now I'm having an opinion on her by saying she's inciting hate, and this is what she's saying what he is doing. But I think she is doing that now, you know, on a man that's not here. And I think people just need to let the guy rest in peace. You know, the guy is gone. What else do you want from him? You know, there's no buts. He said this and but he had that. There's no buts at all. You know, if you don't have empathy, then there's something wrong with you. We shouldn't be comparing his death to someone else's death. But did he have sympathy for this, or did you have sympathy for that person? The difference here is this guy was unalived for his opinions. That makes it a lot more shocking. You know.
And not only that, too, you have some, sympathy for, like, the wife and the kids and stuff and the family,
It's not just that, all the people that watched it as well, that actually seen it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might not like him, but then don't watch him. You're saying how you don't like him, but yet there you are still watching him, watching his opinions, and you're being triggered by a man that you are watching. Like Alicia was saying, he's got opinions on this. She's told us, and I don't know who this guy is, right? But she's told us the opinions he's had. So this is a woman that does watch him. Because if she didn't like his opinion, why are you still watching him? So you're being triggered. You're allowing yourself to be triggered by this man. So then why don't you just block him and move on? Because that is his opinion. But now I don't like your opinion, Alicia, and the others that were in this box for thinking it was okay that he incited hatred. I don't care. You know what I mean? I mean, we didn't know the guy, but
comparing him,
you to have empathy.
And comparing him to bloody dictators and mass murderers.
I mean, yeah.
To say that he's done the same thing, it's just ridiculous.
Comparing him to
absolutely ridiculous.
Comparing him to Laden is crazy. Okay, you don't like his opinions, but that's what they are. Just like we don't probably like your opinions, but we're not all going to go and unalive someone for having that.
Exactly right.
And that's the good.
They were saying.
Yeah, sorry.
That he's got his just dessert for saying what he said. But so if I disagree with someone else's opinions, I'm allowed to go and unalive them as well, like I said before. Like, it's just ridiculous argument.
Everyone be unaliving everybody.
Yeah. That's the beauty of freedom of speech. We're allowed to have our own opinions and let each other have their own opinions, as long as it's not hurting anyone or
elusive FYP.
Pure hatred or unaliving anyone, like the people that they were comparing him to. Crazy.
They sent you the video.
Yeah, I can't find it. Wait a minute. You sent it to this one. Let me have a look. Let me follow you back anyway. I haven't got it.
She's back.
Wait a minute. Am I in the wrong account?
Hello, Alicia.
I haven't got it. Can you send it again? I followed you back anyway.
I think Angela sent it as well. There's a few, so...
Trigger warning.
In America over the last 10 years. Counting or not counting gang violence? Great.
Oh my God, why did you send me that? I thought it was, oh my God, I thought it was a debate. I thought it was an opinion. Somebody just sent me the video of Charlie, being SHOT. I thought I was just listening to a debate of him. What the hell?
No, you want the one where they said about the white woman?
Yeah, the T, can you send me it again, please? I sent the white girl one.
What, KJ?
Why am I not getting them?
KJ? It sent one as well.
Yeah. Why are you sending to delusive _ FYP? Why am I not getting
Delusive cult FYP people sent it to as well.
Yeah, can you resend, guys? For some strange reason, I haven't got it. What's the TikTok?
We've got two.
Right.
TEE sent you one as well.
Yeah, I'm not getting it. Do I need to come out with something? Let's see.
Might be in the spam, the request thing folder.
I'm looking, yeah.
TEE, not T.
Yeah, I've got it here, but I haven't got it.
Delusive FYP, she said. Delusive FYP, she said.
Yeah, can you have you resent it?
Checking the requests as well.
I have, yeah.
Angela, I've got a question.
Yes.
Are you a woman's woman?
Yes.
Why are you defending misogyny?
Why am I defending? What does that mean? Like the Kirk?
Misogyny is like against women, basically, in layman's terms.
Who's against women?
Well, Charlie Kirk was very against women and women's rights.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I don't have to like everything he says, but I don't wish death on him. I have empathy for him. I think it's disgusting how he was unalived because of his opinions. I might not like his opinions, but they are his opinions. I might say, yeah, I couldn't stand him, but I would never, ever you know, think someone should be unalived for their opinions.
Yeah, but I've not said I think he should have been unalive, because I don't for one second think that. I've not said that once.
Yeah, but I think you know, it's like you went on your live and you had a rant and you said why are people having empathy? And now I don't like your opinion. So
no, I didn't say why are people. I'm saying why are people trying to force me to feel a type of way?
Oh no, and you don't need to be. You don't need to feel a certain way. But I just thought all people, you know, don't people have empathy for when people die?
I do for his children and wife. Yeah, 100% I do. And I've also got a question for Jimmy. Jimmy, are you Ozzy Ali's brother uncle?
What? Because he's from Australia.
Brother uncle.
Yeah.
What?
Because you're from Australia.
That's a bit discriminatory, isn't it? Because we're from the same country, we're related.
Oh, you're so funny, Alicia. Go back in your kennel.
Oh, yeah, Ali, can you unprivate your account? Because I love your videos. I want to share them to my story.
Alicia, can I ask you a question?
Yes, Laura.
How would you feel, though, if it was your family? Would you feel empathy then?
Of course I would. That's a silly question, but my family don't spew hateful rhetoric.
So if he had been your family, would you have felt empathy then?
Laura, I feel for his children, like, massively.
I ask you a question, Lisa. What did you think of Bin Laden?
I think that Bin Laden was like a scapegoat. I believe that it was to do with the government, but I don't think that's an evil man. I don't think it's a discussion that should be held today on the anniversary, but I will have that discussion with you another day, happily.
Can I just ask just one question? Do you think he was an evil man?
I think we should have this discussion on another day.
Yes or no, though?
But didn't you bring him up before?
No, I was just saying to you as a human being, I was trying to think of people who are said to be like the worst people.
I don't have an opinion on this guy, by the way, because I take it with a pinch of salt what I read. Okay, so I don't really have an opinion, to be fair, because I don't really watch the news and what's going on in the politic world. But I just want to ask you, do you think he was an evil man?
I just don't think that my viewpoint on things like that is... I don't think it's respectful. Yes or no. I don't think it's respectful.
Just answer the question, yes or no.
Just a yes or no.
I don't think it's respectful for us to speak on it. You've got flags in your repost, so I don't care.
I'm not going to speak on him. I just want to know. I'm just curious as to...
No, I know, but I'm just saying out of respect. If you want to set up a debate about that another day, I'm happy to do that. But out of respect, like me and my morals, it's not something I'm going to answer or speak on today of all days, because I don't think that's respectful to the victim.
I mean, you say that you think he's a scapegoat, but however, do you still think he was an evil man, though, or not?
Can you set up another day for a debate? And
I want to know the answer.
I'm not, Angie, it's not respectful to the victims of 9/11. Honestly, it's not.
You compared him to...
I didn't compare him, Jimmy. Do you know what I did? I thought
you definitely brought him up.
The worst people in history, because you were saying about human beings. So I was thinking of like who people would say are the worst people ever. And I said to you, you have empathy for them as human beings. I wasn't making a comparison, because obviously you can't compare someone who is seen to be...
But that was a comparison.
Has caused atrocities and things. But I was saying, as a human being, it's people will twist what I said. I don't really give a shit. But I was just saying to you,
that wasn't twisting at all.
Saying about human beings to me.
Did you have empathy to Bin Laden towards him?
No, I don't. No.
Okay, so do you think...
Angie, honestly, I'm happy to do this another day.
You answered that question, but you won't
Angie, not on the anniversary. Come on, I think we should have respect on the day that people lost their lives in such a horrible atrocity.
Now you're trying to pull on people's heartstrings there.
No, it's not pulling on people's heartstrings. It's about respect.
Now we have to show respect. You
answered one question.
But what about before? What about an hour ago?
How many people lost their lives on 9/11?
But what about an hour ago?
How
there
many
was no
people
respect
lost
then.
their
Why
lives?
has it changed now?
How many people lost their lives?
Why has it changed now?
You're fucking...
We were discussing it before.
I asked you about...
She keeps changing the subject.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay, you should be a politician.
Yeah, you know what, Lisa? You just said, right, that you have respect for, today, because it's anniversary, right? So you don't want to talk about Bin Laden. So are you saying that he was involved in the 9/11 then, the fact that you don't want to talk about it, but yet you're saying he's been used as a scapegoat, and you won't answer whether he was an evil man or not?
I said to you, I'm happy
to do with the 9/11. Is that what you're saying?
I said to you, I'm happy to have a discussion with you about this, no problem, but just not today. I'm not doing it today. No matter what you say to me, I'm not going to answer questions on it today. I think it's very disrespectful to the victims of 9/11.
So you do think he was involved in the 9/11 then?
I'm not going to answer questions on it today. Tomorrow, happily, just not today. It's
If
just
he was involved in the 9/11, I'd assume you was going to say, yes, he was an evil man.
well, you'll find out when you do a live about it.
It's crazy. I didn't bring it up.
Can we change the debate to the Whitakers?
Yeah, but no, it was brought up because you compared him to. I think was it you or Tori?
No, but I wasn't comparing him, Angie. I was just Jimmy was saying about human beings, so I was thinking of people. He was just one of the first people that popped into my head as someone.
Next subject then. Girl on the train.
Shut up, mutant.
2-year-old.
Shut up, mutant. Test tube baby.
What about the girl on the train?
You guys sit on a pole and wiggle on it.
Is that what you do, Ali? Are you recommending it to me?
So,
No, you know
so
all
Alicia,
about it.
so what do you think about this girl on the train?
I think it's horrific.
Right. Do you think it was to do
I
with
do. I think. Do you know the people that were in the carriage from watching the video? I don't think that they realised that she was bleeding out until she obviously I don't know if anyone's seen the full video, but she kind of fell to the side, and then obviously there was blood coming out, and I don't think people realised. But there was also people in front of her, because people were saying, the people on the carriage were all black people, but there was also people in front of her that could see her, but obviously we only had one viewpoint of it, that were white people as well that also didn't come to her aid.
I thought that until I saw the video of them walking past, and then I'm thinking,
What, is there a video of her when she's like bleeding out and they're walking past?
well, when they've got up and walked past her, but I don't know what they saw, so we can't really tell. But I mean,
I was only seeing videos to begin with where he had done something, where he'd obviously done that to her neck, but it didn't start like bleeding out. You couldn't really see. She just kind of looked shocked, covered her face.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they realised, obviously you can't see clearly, like someone just said there was blood dripping from his hand, but you can't see.
Do you think it's because she was white he did what he did?
Well, apparently, because people were saying here earlier, he said I got a white woman, and someone did say to me that he had said that. I haven't seen it myself yet. I know that he was...
we need to see the video. I'd like to see the video of him.
Schizophrenic,
Sorry.
so it could possibly be a racially
If he did say,
motivated crime.
If he did say, I got the white woman, then how would no one be aware? Like, surely someone would have heard him say, I got the white woman.
'cause
So you'd be
that's
looking
not the
around,
video
wouldn't you? You'd be...
Well, if he has said I got the white girl, then it's racially motivated, isn't it?
Alicia, I don't think anyone. I don't think there is a clip of him saying I got the white woman. Literally, he did what he did. That girl did not look like she'd been stabbed or anything. You saw people walking past her. She wasn't even on the floor. Oh, sorry, juked. Yeah, you don't even see any blood or anything. You just see her.
No, but there is blood-hungry guy on the.
No. Yeah. Not at first, though. Not at
first. I couldn't see. I could see like something on her trousers, and I wondered if that was.
But she didn't drop. She didn't, like, for someone to be juked in the jugular. Okay, she didn't drop. She didn't anything. I don't think that, like you said,
She did drop hungry guy.
No,
He dropped
not
after
at
a few
first.
seconds, didn't she? Yeah.
Not at first. No, I don't think anyone realised. And this clip about him saying, "Oh, I got a white woman," I don't think there is a clip, and I'll be extremely surprised if you guys.
If he
could
did
find
say
a clip.
that, and people are saying it to me, like my friends are saying to me, he did say that, then obviously there is a racial motivation behind it.
No, but that's the thing. Where people are just saying he said it. Where is the evidence that he said it? Were there accounts, like witness accounts, that he said it? It's just people on the internet
No, I've
saying
not
that he
looked. I
said
was
it.
just playing other videos on my live.
Well, I've asked many people.
I'm going to say if there is an extended version, I've not seen
And
it.
in the extended version,
Oh,
you
it's on
see,
X.
you see him coming and sitting down on the bus. You see the guy getting on the bus, and on that seat where that white girl was sitting, there was another white woman sitting. She was like it looks older, a bit older, like a bit of chubby white girl, a white lady, and he didn't do anything to her. I think he literally got that woman because she is good looking, she's young, she's someone that he would never ever get with. And I think he felt a bit like, I'm just going to...
We don't know if a black woman or a black man or Pakistani man, whatever, had gone and sat in front of him, that he wouldn't have done the same thing. That's why I said earlier, like...
guys, if you've got the video, can you please send it to delusive_FYP, because I haven't got it. The T sent me a video, I haven't got it. If you please send it, please.
But
because everyone's saying she said it, but I haven't.
There's a lot of hypotheticals from.
If there was people in front of it, though, sorry, Jimmy. If there was people in front of it, surely they would have seen it.
No, neither do you.
You're saying exactly. None of us know the facts. So why are we running?
So why are you saying stuff?
Why
I'm not running with anything. You're the one speaking.
No one knows the facts.
I haven't seen the video.
But you're the one saying if it was this, if it was that.
Well, you lot are saying
if it was this, if it was that.
You lot are saying that black people didn't do anything to help.
I never said anything.
You lot are making it to be a race attack.
I've got it, guys. I've got the video, okay? Can we all just mute so I can play it then? So this is what... And this has got sound to it. Wait a minute. Let me turn it up. I'm not going to show you it, guys, and I don't want to see it, but here we go. Well, this is it just getting on the train. One sec, Torin. He's just sitting there.
Yeah, you can't really debate this anymore, because I know a lot of people want to make it seem like, you know, he was just deranged, or maybe it was a mental health situation or whatever. I believe personally that he knew exactly what he was doing, and that we got to stop making excuses for people. We were having a conversation about this.
Let me just forward it.
Last night. Excuses for people across the board.
Guys, this is not the video. I want to actually literally hear him say, I got it, a white girl. This ain't the video. It's not the video. Check my messages and requests. Okay. Okay, I got another video. Wait a minute, can you hear it? He did say it. One sec.
I heard it.
Yeah. He said, I got a white girl. I got the white girl. So he did say it, yeah.
But we don't know if that means he set out to get a white girl. Do you know what I mean? But either way, like, you know, he said that it's a white girl. I just think, like, someone just said to me that her family have asked for the video not to be circulated on social media.
Yeah.
He could have just been describing her. He might
Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. He could have been describing her. I didn't want to say this because people are literally going to... No, they're going to run with this in the comments exactly like they're doing now, Angie.
Anyone could have sat in that seat and he could have done the same, like, we don't know, is my point. It could have been a black man.
Listen, if it was a white man and that was a black woman, you would all be sitting there saying, yes, he said, I got a black girl, as in, yes, that was racist. You'd all be saying that.
Okay, Ange, can I...
He's using describing.
Ange, can I tell you why that's not true? Look at in Scotland, Ireland, the young guy, the young white guy that unalived that black lady, that black professor. She was like a doctor or something. He unalived her. Everyone went around blaming his mental health, saying, oh, he was going through mental health. His dad came online saying that he was going through mental health. Not one single person said it was a race attack or anything like that.
But listen, we're not to stop deflecting on other things. We're not deflecting here. We're talking about this, right? He said, why did he say white? Why did he have to say white?
He possibly was describing her.
I got a girl. He said, I got a white girl. Right?
It was 100% racist. It was 100% racist.
Yeah, you know why he said, I got a white girl? He said, I got
the white girl. He didn't say, I got the girl.
You can't say that it was 100% a race attack.
It was. He didn't say, I've got the girl.
Descriptive
He went, I've got the white girl.
He sounded
His words was, I've got the white girl.
Because he did get the white girl. She was a white girl when he got her.
Yeah. No.
It was a racist attack.
He got a white girl.
It was a racist attack. He didn't just come out and say, I got the girl.
But you don't know. You're saying 100% it was a racial attack. How do you know it wasn't
At least let me ask you a question. If that was the other way around and that was a black
because I've got eyes and I can,
said I've got a black
if a black man, he didn't know that a white lady was going to, he didn't know that a white lady was going to go and sit on that seat. Is my point. So if a black man had gone and sat on the seat, how do you know it wasn't just an opportunity?
What do you think he would have said? I've got a black man
to do.
He wouldn't have said I've got a black
Because he obviously had it planned because he had the weapon on him and did what he did. You can't say it was 100% a race attack because you don't know if it was a different person, a black man, black woman, whatever. He would have done the same thing. You don't know.
Oh, can I ask you a question, Alicia? This is a very now hear me out, right? George Floyd, right? Now that copper, right, was a nut, yeah. Now he never mentioned the colour. He never mentioned colour of the skin. But however, that was a racist attack. So how do we know? Not know that could have easily been a white man.
Because black people were being unfairly unalived by
the police are known racist in America.
Saying is, how do you know
that in America?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that could have been a white man, but because he's a black man, it's racist. But now you're saying this man who's a black man that's attacked a woman who said, "I got the white girl," is now not
racist.
But that copper never mentioned.
I'm not saying it's not racist, but you can't sit there and say it's 100% a racist attack because you don't know if someone else had sat there.
You're not saying it's racist.
He was already sat in the seat.
That doesn't make any sense.
Please, can people
that does not make any sense.
Can people apply logic here? He was already sat in the seat. She happened to get on the train and sit on the seat in front of him. So he's done what he's done. But my point is, anyone could have gone and sat in that seat. The black lady in the seat opposite could have sat in that seat.
Not anybody went and sat in that seat, did they? It was a white girl.
It wasn't a black man who attacked. To me, it possibly couldn't have been a planned attack on a white person.
You're talking in a fancy.
Listen, you repost flag shit. I couldn't give a shit. You spend your evening painting roundabouts.
King, there was a white woman sat in front of him. Before that white girl was sat there was a white woman sat there. He literally went up and sat behind the white woman that was sat in that seat.
Listen, it's not about who sat in the seat. It's about what he said. His words were, "I got it." He sounded very proud and said, "I've got a white woman." He never said, "I've got a woman." He said, "I've got a white woman." And sounded proud that he did it to a white woman. It was a racist attack, and I'll keep repeating when there's other racial attacks, like from a white person to a black person. It's always classed as racism, even though no colour was mentioned. It's always classed as a racial attack if it was a black person on a white man. And we could say the same thing, but that could have easily been a white man that he attacked. So why is it suddenly racist if it's a black person on the ground? Do you know what I mean? If it's the other way,
Oi, Jimmy.
Because the police are racist in America, Angie. It's a known thing.
I'm not talking about the police. I'm talking about any attack. Yes. If it's a white person on a black person, it's classed as racial motivation.
Tell me one other attack that we know of that the white person got there.
Listen, you don't apply logic to situations.
He's not listening, but that could have
there is no logic behind it.
On the ground. That's what you're saying, though, Alicia. There could have easily been a black person that sat in that seat, right?
You don't apply logic to situations, Angela.
But what I'm saying is, what if when there's an attack on a black person by a white person, it's always racist, right? Even though colour's not mentioned. But we could say the same thing. But that
it may well be.
Wait a minute, I haven't finished. But we could say the same thing. That could have easily been a white person that he beat up or he unalived. We could say the same thing as to what you're saying here. But how come that's always identified as racial?
Because the police in America were killing black people.
I'm not talking about the police. I'm talking about any attack on a black person by a white person is usually racial motivated, right? But we could say the same thing as what you're saying. That could have easily been a white person.
But you're using George Floyd as an example.
My point is, you don't know if he targeted her because she was a white woman.
Then why did he say, "I got the white girl"? It kind of puts it into perspective there. It kind of puts it into perspective, saying, "Oh, I got the white girl."
Can I ask you a question, Alicia? If he had said, if that was a white man, right, and that was a black girl, and he said, "I got a black girl," would you be saying the same thing?
Well, yeah, but we don't know if it's racially motivated until they've interviewed him and whatnot.
Just answer the question. Would you be saying the same thing?
I'd be saying the same thing. You have to apply logic to situations. I don't run around
screaming everything's racist. Like, what's racist? What isn't?
He could say, I got the blonde girl. Why didn't he say I got the blonde girl? Just said in comments that. Why didn't he say I got the blonde girl? Why did he say I got the white girl?
He's white. Like he said, I got the white girl. But I'm saying you don't know if he set out to unalive a white person, is my point.
Sorry, Ange, you know in that video where he says I got a white girl, where did he say? Was he on the bus or was he in an interview?
On a train.
He was on the train when he said it?
Yeah.
It's when he was walking out the train.
Oh, okay.
You've always got...
And who was he saying it to?
When it's the other way around, there's always excuses.
It's not excuses, it's just logic, Angela.
I know, 100%. If that was the other way around, you'd be shouting out on your platform, racism. How is this not racism?
And if black people want to scream racism, it doesn't mean you white people have to scream racism too.
Like,
well, it is racism.
No, you're only saying racism because the black people are apparently saying it's racist when that happens to them.
What?
Okay, it's not a tit for tat.
White girl. He said, I got the white girl.
Like Alicia said, descriptive language.
Angie, did you run a live? Right, there was a lady from Sudan, a Muslim black lady from Sudan who lived in a house in England with her 2 young children, and her neighbour was a white man who was a racist, and he set fire to her house with her and her 2 young children in it, and they lost their lives, which was a racially motivated attack. Did you speak about that on your live?
I didn't even hear about it. I mean, I can't speak about it if I haven't heard about it. You know, I don't watch the news.
I'll tell you something.
A random news story from ages ago.
I remember Alicia. Alicia, why do you keep deflecting?
Please.
One sec. Can I just quickly...
Please speak, Tim.
You said to me that you're not obsessed with me. Why have you sent my friend essays in her DMs about me and what I do on this app? If you said that you've never come across me or spoke to me. Why is there essay in my friend's DMs about me?
What's an essay?
A long piece of writing.
About who?
Essay.
I'm gonna post
an essay.
Yeah, an essay, like a long.
About you.
Yeah.
Right, Alicia, Jimmy fancies you. He fancies the hell out of you.
Jimmy, I've got a man. Okay?
Please post it because I've never ever done that. Please post it.
You put.
No, post it now. No, post it now because I've never done that. That's a lie.
Okay, well, someone messaged you because you go at me quite often, and you put, yeah, and I will carry on until she understands. She has double standards. She called me obsessed with her, and I was only calling her out on why she was cam to-ing. Like at
what
that time.
the hell is this?
I'll post them and I'll tag you in it, and you can
Please.
see sending my friend essays about me, and I'm scared.
Who's your friend and what are you talking about?
Sending essays about me. It makes me nervous.
You are lying. You are lying.
I swear to God.
Watching at straws.
You are dead set lying.
Shut your mouth.
You're a liar.
You shut yours.
I swear to God, I've got that.
You are a liar. Post it now. You are a liar.
It was Zia's false teeth. The account we messaged was Zia's
She's a liar.
I swear
You're a liar.
God, I've got the whole
She's
thing.
trolling.
Can I just say?
Laugh away. You're a liar.
Can I just say? I just want to talk to King. What's your name, King? Anyways, yeah. You said that.
Oh my God.
Why couldn't he say blonde girl? Yeah. Now, you've got to understand. They're in America. Americans don't speak like us. Oh, that blonde girl. A lot of their dialect. Oh yeah, that white girl, or even white people.
She had her hood up as well.
Even white.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter.
No, just listen. Can I just finish? You don't need to get defensive. I'm not arguing with you.
I'm not getting defensive. I'm pointing out a good like.
No, but that's what I'm saying though. In America, let's be realistic here. I feel like you're not being realistic. In America, they're not like, oh, that blonde girl. They don't speak like that. And I feel like a lot of black people in America do address white girls as white. It's a thing over there. It's not even the white people there even express themselves as, yeah, I'm the white girl from down the.
Not everybody goes around. Not everybody goes around
that
doing that and then saying I got the white girl.
Say that again.
Let's
sorry.
face it doesn't happen. It
And
doesn't
can you
happen
big box Alicia,
everyday
please?
today life. Like using it as he did in that moment of time was racist. It was a racist attack.
I think we'll just have to agree to disagree here.
Someone said that's a ghetto.
They might not use white girl. They might not use white girl, but in that scenario, there and then, that was a racist attack, and it was hate speech.
You can't
towards a white girl.
Listen, it was
2024, Jimmy Jones.
It was. It was like he got brownie points for getting.
But calling someone a white person in America is not it's not a thing over there. It's not a thing.
In that situation right there, of course it is. Of course it is.
Yeah, you know what? At the end of the day, stop with the excuses. If it was the other way around, you'd be firing up a live saying it's racist.
Because it is racist 100% of the time.
But
like when black people get killed by the opposite
put a poll up. Put a poll up.
One second. When it's a racial attack against a black person,
I've seen someone.
Yeah, it is based on their race, and a lot of the time they get done off because of their mental health.
Wait, can you not tell me the victim's name? People who care so deeply, can you tell me the victim's name?
Oh God, you know what?
King, do you know her name?
I can't even remember.
Put a poll up, Angie.
What's her name, King?
What's her name?
Her name is White Girl.
I don't need to know a name to care about the situation. Do I need to know a name to care about the situation?
How many roundabouts did you paint this week?
End of the day.
Going back, if you were
a narcissist, you're a narcissist.
No racists in here. Out.
You're being racist. Wait, are you one of the?
Why do you have to know somebody's name? Why do you have to know somebody's name to care about the situation?
No, I'm asking you. Are you one of those in great again? Are you one of those?
Just because you don't know someone's name, don't mean we don't have empathy for the poor girl.
Exactly. You don't need to know somebody's name to care about the situation. I'm sorry, love, but no, you're a narcissist.
Can I ask a question? I've got massive empathy for that poor girl. That was a disgusting attack, and clearly that person who did it is some kind of schizophrenic or something. Now, no one really knows whether it was a racially aggravated attack or not. It's not. You can't know that. No one knows that. But I will ask, like, realistically, everyone's jumped on the bandwagon now saying it's a racially motivated attack because everyone's jumped on the bandwagon of stop the boats and everything else. But if this was 10 years ago, none of you would even be talking about this. You wouldn't even be mentioning it. It's propaganda to use against. It just fits the narrative.
No, Grizzly, it's not. That's rubbish. There's nothing to do with that. It's because he said, "I've got the white girl," and that's like he wanted brownie points for unaliving a white girl.
Yeah, but he was talking to himself. You can't take what a schizophrenic is talking to themselves in their crazy mind as an actual factual thing. Like, he was talking to himself. He wasn't chatting to his mate. He was clearly very, very schizophrenic. Clearly.
So I think what Grizzly Bear is trying to say, even though he wasn't talking to a mate, there could have been someone in his head.
Shouldn't be speaking after you done blackface, love.
I was actually, my next words were going to actually say sorry to Torian, but
I don't want your sorry.
You can forget it now.
I don't want your apology.
I was just making a point that what Grizzly Bear was trying to say is there might not be a friend stood next to him, but to him, he might have been talking to someone in his own head.
I'm not saying. Someone just said in the chat, so that's an excuse for him to kill it. No, I'm not saying it's an excuse.
No, it's not.
There is no excuse for anyone to kill anyone, and that poor young girl should never have passed away in those circumstances.
You know what I think?
Absolutely not.
But then, with a bus full of people, why didn't anyone, when they realised, try and help her?
You know what? I just think it's absolutely disgusting because, number one, those people, if they saw her, and I can understand if they were shocked and all of that, maybe they thought he was going to get on the bus, but it doesn't look good when they're, she's the only white girl on that train, that what we saw anyway, and they'll just walk past her. I think it's absolutely disgusting. It's the other way around, and that was a black girl, and they were just white people, and they walk past her, there'll be a big outpour on TikTok, everybody will be throwing up lives, everyone will be talking about racism. Everybody. It's disgusting that I'm finished. I think it's disgusting that people are excusing this by saying, well, he could have meant anything. Now, just remember, guys, if that was the other way around, that would be racism.
Hey, can I say something? You lot need to understand this from We're not Americans. In America, black people are generally scared of police. They are scared of even certain white people. Like, I don't think you lot understand that. So how they're going to react over there and how people are going to react over here, it's two different things. There's people that get unalived and get hurt, and people just sit there and take out their phones. I don't think you can use that as a way of trying to, like, do you know what I mean? I don't agree with that.
Can I just ask something then? The ones who are saying it's not racially motivated. Why is it you think then out of the people on the video that look around him, he only attacked the one white person then?
Say that again. Why did he what, sorry?
If you look at the video, it looks like, I think if you look at it, in his area that he could attack, it looks like there's 3 black people and 1 white person. Why do you think it's only the white person he attacked then?
Yeah, okay, so I can ask you as well. The other day when that man
don't change
was
the
out in
question to the
Kano
question.
and unalived a 14-year-old black boy, why was it only
don't change the question to the question. Answer the one after.
That's a question that none of us can answer. Like,
no, I'm saying, why do you think? No, I'm saying, in your opinion, why do you think he did that?
I just feel like because it was she sat there, wrong place, wrong time.
But there's loads right next to him, like they're literally in the vicinity, like
he sat in front of him or he sat behind her, whatever it was. You can't.
Yeah, but after he done it, he literally walked past 2 other people. Why didn't he do them as well? Even then, why?
I don't know. I'm not mental. I'm not him. You're asking me questions. You're asking me why didn't he not unalive the other 2 people as he was walking past? I don't know. What the hell?
But people are saying not racial. But I think there's more evidence and theories to say it was than it wasn't.
The thing is,
then I feel like we gotta wait for that evidence then, right?
Can I just say something? I just feel with you, and listen, you know I do like you, but I just feel with you, it's like, because it's a white woman, it doesn't matter. But if there was a black woman, you'd be screaming all over TikTok.
I think I spoke about this like yesterday on my live. I do think it matters. I don't think she should have been alive, regardless. Like, she was a woman from Ukraine who went there for a better life. I don't think that's right at all. Whether it was a black woman, white woman, Asian, I was still in the same stance.
One thing, you know, you're always telling me not to deflect onto something else. Can we not deflect?
I'm not Maureen. I never just said.
Because it's like Angie,
talking about another murder, or we're not talking about what with this person, that person. We're talking about this girl. Let's not compare.
Yeah, well, it's like Angie. She just called me B-face, right? But yet she sat there with my profile picture.
Who called you a
and I'm a white
B-face?
human.
What's a B-face?
So surely that's racism in itself.
Oh, shut up,
being
man.
sat there with a person like myself
with
on
your
her profile.
dying voice. Shut your mouth.
That is my profile picture.
Oh,
of
well
me,
then don't culture appropriate.
that is racist in itself.
Call the police, 999. What the fuck? This woman, you're crazy. Do you know, you're actually loopy loo.
You are racist, like, because literally you're racist against white people because you're literally sat there with a picture of a white person,
you're racist
on your profile.
Coming from someone that done blackface.
Obsessed, like, you're obsessed, like.
You're obsessed. You're a Zionist.
No other word for it.
You're
Obsessed.
a Zionist, and you're a
Fixated
Zionist
and obsessed.
Zionist.
Yeah, if the boot had been on the other
You're a
foot, you would have been
Zionist.
screaming from the high heavens.
Babe, you got pictures of your dirty pad around on TikTok. You can't even talk to me.
I'm going to mute you both here because we're going off topic now. You know, I think that the thing is, this man just shout out, "I've got the white woman." I felt like he was proud. He got a white woman. Okay, it was racial motivated. Stop with the excuses. That poor girl died on her own because she was, and I'm not going to say because, and she was the only white woman on that train. Whether the others walked past her because she's a white girl, I don't know that. They might not have seen it. That could have been a shock for many reasons. But it doesn't.
Yeah, exactly.
It was the other way round.
At the end of the
shouting
day,
out all those racists on that train walked past that black girl. It's because she was black. He shouted out black girl. So because he used the word the colour. Yes, it was definitely racial motivated. Let's not with the excuses. It's the same thing. You know what you would be doing, Tory.
I just think that this whole conversation, if you listen to it and everyone bickering and everyone chatting shit to me in the comments that don't even know me, the whole conversation is about race, and it's what this country and the narrative of this country is trying to do is divide us. Like they're human beings. If anything, we should be talking about the violence from males against women. That's what we should be talking about, and the fact that he was a male and he victimized a woman that was alone on the train. I'm not saying I don't.
But we only concentrate on that when
all we're talking about is race. The only thing that everyone's talking about is race.
Well, one thing, Grizzly Bear, you're deflecting. This is not about the government. This is not about the government dividing. Yes, that's another subject. This is about.
I'm talking about the country and the narrative.
By a man, and because she was a white girl.
I'm talking about the narrative.
If a white man got on a train filled with black people and stabbed somebody and got off and said, I got that black man, there would be no question whether it was racism or not.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's a white person. So because it's a white person, it can't be racism.
You lot couldn't wait to have this narrative, boy.
Do you not think there's such thing as racism?
Angie, man, come on, and you're smarter than this. This is actually pathetic.
She's telling the truth. You would be, and that's not not any different. It's not a narrative. We've heard what he said. I've got the white. Well, this is real life, man. I've got the.
If he hadn't said that, nobody would think it was racism. He's got off and said, I got that white girl. On a train filled with black people, he went for the white person.
Oh my
God. Was it a train filled with black people?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Grizzly. But where he was sitting and done it, yeah, there was 3 black people and 1 white person where he was sitting.
Hello. You just said, Claire just said that he went for the white girl. You're pushing a narrative.
One was, I think.
He did go for the white girl. There was black people on the train before she got off.
Got something on your FYP. Are you delusive?
He went for the white girl. He said, I got that white girl.
Yeah.
I don't think it was a figure of speech.
Oh, do you? But if the police came in and killed Floyd, if they just said I got that black man, that wouldn't have been a figure of speech, would it?
No, because black people get unalived by police every day. White people don't get unalived by police, Claire.
It's supposed to be
white
quality.
You lot dumb.
Not about you getting more.
Laura, stop talking to me, you panini.
So do white people, Torian.
Stop talking to me. I don't like you. You flipping cheese and
Why
tomato
don't you like her?
panini. Leave me alone. I'm talking to Claire. Like, stop talking.
You're a bully, Torian.
I'm not a bully. Does anyone here feel bullied right now? It's a conversation.
Black Lives Matter.
Claire, are we having a conversation?
At the end of the day, like Claire just said, if it had been a black person
do you feel
bullied?
Claire, do you feel bullied?
So what's the
Thank
difference?
you. Like, we're having it's a debate. We're having a conversation. You love using the bully word every flipping minute. Just shut up, man.
No, I don't feel bullied. I've not got a victim mentality, but I think a lot of people have, and I think that's the problem.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Get inequality. We're supposed to have equality, so we can't have equality where if a white commits crime on a black, that's racism, but if the other way around, that's not. You can't say that there can't be racism towards white people. There absolutely is.
I disagree with that. I don't feel like
that's my point exactly.
I feel like you don't. Oh, Laura, please! I'm not talking to you. Stop talking to me, bro.
So you
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Claire.
Claire, in my opinion, I feel like I feel like I cannot be racist to a white person. I can be discriminative, like by calling you a white this or a white that. That's very discriminative. But I feel like I cannot be held accountable for racism against white people because they was the oppressors. Do you get what I mean? That's just my opinion.
Hang on, let's go back. The Irish were oppressed too.
Yeah, 100%.
The Irish were oppressed too. So then you're saying that you can't. So say I'm Irish white, which I am. I come from Ireland white. So you can't be racist towards me, even though my ancestors may have been slaves. You're joking.
I feel like we see when it comes to Irish history. I feel like when it comes to Irish history, I know obviously you guys, the discrimination thing is tough. I know even now you don't go through it. No Irish, no blacks, no dogs. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying in a sense of black and white skin. Black people suffer more racism than white people.
I'm not arguing that fact, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't happen the other way around.
Yeah, but no one's not saying that. No, I'm not. Did you hear me once say, "Oh, the Irish don't get targeted," or they haven't? I'm not saying that. I'm just talking as a black person from a black perspective.
You said 100% of the crimes are because of racism if it's on a black. And that's not true.
A lot of the time it is. And I'm talking in the base. I'm talking about in America, though. We're talking about in America. It is because think of it like this, yeah? 1 second. A lot of black people.
White people were unalive due to racism all the time in America.
Where?
In America. If you
show
talk
me
about
the
America
statistics.
and in this country.
Show me where. I'm not. But this is the thing. Show me where. Because as far as I'm concerned, white people don't get targeted by police. Don't get unalived by police
how many
as
more-
much as
you
a
know
black
in
person would.
Yes, they do.
Oh, Laura, you don't even know how to get to
My
the
cousin
Can
lost.
I just say something really quickly? Can I say something really
what
quickly,
happened?
Corinne? You know how many unalive, you know, the unaliving rate in America, you know, the majority are black on black.
But that's the thing. There's no black on black crime.
Yes,
So when a white person
black on
unalives a
also
white
white.
person,
It's black
so
on
wait,
white, white on black.
Wait, no, but so when a white person unalives a white person, is that white on white crime? There's no such thing as black on black crime. No such thing as black on black crime. Because if you was to go out today, Angela, and unalive Laura, then that is not known to be. That's not white on white crime.
She said, please don't unalive white people. My cousin
That's
lost
it,
her
this
life to
woman!
three
Do my
black officers
knocking, bruv.
in London 10 years ago.
Torian?
So, yes, they do.
Yeah, Claire.
The very week that Floyd Mayweather was killed, a white man was killed by police also. You just didn't hear about it.
But okay, cool. Maybe they do get unalive, but it's not.
It was. Why are we looking at the race rather than the fact that Floyd May, whatever his name is, was high on drugs? He was on fentanyl and God knows whatever else.
But that's again. There's a lot of people in America or even in here that are rugged up, have weapons that are white, and they don't get shot at. They kneeled on that man's neck, regardless if he was high or fentanyl.
Yeah, they shouldn't have done that. I absolutely.
They
I don't
kneeled
think
on
it was
that
racism.
man's neck.
Yeah, I don't
So
think
that
it was
alone
racism.
is-
Can I ask you a question,
Exactly,
Torian,
so-
right? One second, can I ask you a question? Do you think, though, that...
And his name's George Floyd.
Torian, can I ask you a question? But do you think that could, you know, okay, everyone is saying that was a race crime, okay, do you think that could have easily been a white
It was, the police got done for
Wait
it.
a minute, Torian, wait a minute. Do you think that could have easily been a white person on that ground that he could have done it to? So he did have a history, and not just for of black people, but white people too. Could that have easily been a white person?
No, who? Derek Chavot? No,
Well, my
there's no
question is,
history of him doing it
could
to a
that
white
easily
person
been a
at
white
all.
person on that ground, but it happened to be a black person because the shopkeeper phoned the police on that ground.
Okay,
right?
can I tell you something?
It should have been a white person, no?
Okay, you see when George Floyd unalived, yeah? Do you know how many other black people unalived around that time? There was Breonna Taylor. There was a lot of women and a
You're
lot of
talking
black
about
men
the
that was
situation,
unalived.
you're
There was a
talking
lot
about
of time.
You're talking about
Yeah,
that one
but
police officer.
you're basing your thing on
putting
that one
everyone in the same
situation.
basket.
Huh?
You're putting
Because
everyone in the same basket.
What? Because Angela, because that's how they all got unalived. The same
but we're not talking
way
about that. We're
by
just talking about that
racist
one police
police.
We're talking
But
about
it wasn't
that
that
one
just one.
police officer.
You know, all the 4 police officers that went to that, they got arrested and got put in jail time. I know some of them are out now, but they all got arrested and done their time. Every single officer that was there. It wasn't just him. That he was the one that had his foot on his neck.
My question to you: if the shopkeeper had called that same police officer on a white guy, say he was white, do you think the same thing could have happened?
I don't think he would have done it if it was a white person.
But that's what I'm trying to say to you, Victorian, about the train with the girl. Yeah, because Alicia said to me that could have easily been a black girl. So are we not going to say the same thing about George Floyd?
No, because the police officer is a known racist. When he got done for George Floyd,
you're not listening. I'm just saying hypothetically, right? So Alicia said that could have easily been a black girl. It just happened to be a white girl sitting in front of him on that train. But we could say that about George Floyd, could we not? Then that if George Floyd was a white man, that could have easily happened to a white man. So that what I'm just saying being hypothetically, right? So you cannot say that could have easily been a black girl, because we could say that about George Floyd. We could say that about anybody.
Just 1 second. Everyone's saying Lee Rigby in the comments. Lee Rigby was because of a religion thing. It had nothing to do with race. It was a religion thing. So all of you look type in Lee Rigby.
No, that was a T. That was because he's in that.
That was a religion thing. It was a religion thing. It was a T thing. It wasn't about race. I feel like if a black man walked out of them barracks, they would have done the same thing.
No, Torian.
I'm going to like.
It wasn't religion. It wasn't religion.
How do you know it was a religion thing?
He was an extremist.
Is it because he said?
Because they was extremists, and when they were slaughtering him, they were saying Islamic things. It was a.
Yep. And he said, "I got that white woman."
Race thing.
And
Pardon?
he said, "I got that white woman."
No, wait, what are you talking about? Lee Rigby? I thought you were talking about Lee Rigby, sorry. But that's what I'm saying. But Claire, this is what I'm saying. In America, the way they speak is different. White people call themselves the white girl. Oh, I'm the white girl or whatever. So I feel like him saying that, oh, I just done whatever. I don't feel like that should be used as a thing to be like, yeah, it was a racially motivated attack. I don't think that's...
But when you combine that with the fact that there was loads of black people on the train and he went for the white person, I mean, it looks more likely, doesn't it?
No, again, I disagree with that.
Right, but that's because I think you've been conditioned and there's no moving you whatsoever.
No, I have not. Sorry, excuse me. I haven't been conditioned. I haven't been conditioned at all.
Going back to George Floyd, how
Don't
do you
do
know
that.
how do you know that George Floyd was a race attack?
What do you mean? Why do we know that I was
Well,
arrested? Because he was saying racial things to him as he was arresting him. We know this. Look at the paperwork.
That I never
Look at the
heard.
court work. If I'm unaliving you and I'm saying you black this you, of course it's a racially thing.
That I
Like, what are we
never
talking
heard.
about
man
here?
not say that yesterday? Absolutely burned. It's a
I'm not
white
going to
girl.
lie, I never heard that. I never seen the video of that.
No.
You need to read the court. Forget. You need to read the court papers.
So he was
yeah?
saying you black this, you black that. And he said the same thing. I've got a white girl.
He did. He said it. I got the
So
white girl. Yeah.
you fully believe that wasn't a race attack on the train?
Say that again, sorry,
There's
Jimmy.
no chance. I said, do you fully believe that it wasn't a race attack on the train? You wholeheartedly believe that it was not race related? No.
I feel like
You're defending him.
I'm leaning more toward. No, I'm not defending him. He's a
Genuinely asking you.
Maureen, I feel like you have no right to talk about that.
One second, I just say, I think you're defending him because he's a black person.
No, it could have been. What you?
I really do. I think because he's a black man.
It could have been a white man. I'm still. Listen, you lot are just. This is. I don't like having
He
these.
said it.
I was genuinely asking you.
He said it. So obviously it was a racist attack. He said it. I got the white girl. And none of the people in the back, the black people, even tried to help the poor white girl.
Okay, but you can't. Okay, but again, you can't say, "Oh, they didn't try to help." If a man stabbed someone, are you gonna go put your life in danger to get stabbed as well?
Yeah, but then he walked far away.
That's not really an argument.
Like that. Of course, I would put myself in danger. I wouldn't sit down.
Yeah,
and
but
watch
that
her
okay.
getting stabbed.
All right, yeah, cool. I would as well. But what I'm saying, Gypsy Queen, today, one sec, Jimmy. Today in this life, instead of people helping people, we've seen it. They take out and record from their phones, or they walk away. We can't say, "Oh, why didn't no one help them?" Because that's potentially putting their life at risk. Like, I don't. You can't.
Well, we
I don't
understand
think
that.
should be
When
used as
you
a
walked
reason.
away, when you was gone, there was time then to go over and help the girl. But the black lady just stood there and looked at her. Looked
But I
her
don't
down at
think.
the girl.
I'll be honest with you. I don't even think the white girl, the white girl that got unalived. I don't even think she realized what happened to her straight away. And you got to understand when something like that. Hold on, exactly. And when think of it like this: if someone get, as much as we would say, yeah, we would get involved and we would stop it. We don't know how we would react when someone gets unalived, stabbed or whatever right in front of us. We don't know how they're. You don't know.
No, but when the man is saying it's a white girl, the white girl's being stabbed. You know what he's
We do know how they're feeling because he even said.
Well, as soon as he'd
got the
walked
white
away,
girl.
why?
He could have. He
was
could have
far
got
away
anybody
enough
else. He could have got anybody else.
Why
on the
didn't
train. He went to the white
they
girl.
ask her if she was
So
okay?
if he got anyone else on the train, would that be okay? Like if he didn't get the white girl and he got one of them.
No, it wouldn't be okay. I'm not saying it'd be okay.
No,
It wouldn't be
the
okay.
decent thing would do would be to check on the person.
Oh, Laura.
If you just
and just ask if they were okay.
Can I one sec, guys? Is anybody on the bus? Can you put it in the comments? I don't know who's there and who's not, and I can put some.
Torian.
Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah,
Can
go
I
on.
just
Sorry,
say,
yeah.
I've grown to like you. But
Yeah.
I do not like when you say you lot and you people.
Oh no, I don't see it
Grouping
as
us
a
all
racial
in.
thing. All right, I'll try and not
Okay.
say you. It's not a.
I just
it's
don't
just
like
the way
that.
I speak. All right, no worries, Jimmy.
Sorry, but can we wrap this conversation because the comments are starting to get very racist.
Very racist.
Like very racist. So can we, I'm sorry, but
don't
like
try and twist it around now.
I am no. I understand we're talking about an issue, what happened, and I understand we're debating about it. Well, we've spoken about it for a very long time now, but it's starting to get very racist in the comment now.
Where I can't see any racism in the comments.
I can see it.
No, they did. Someone said to me that I'm jealous of white girls and all these
Those
things.
people saying most blacks don't like white people. That is not
No,
true.
don't tell people of colour what is and isn't racism, please. It's rude.
Oh, here we go.
Exactly. There is racism.
Don't tell me one of these in the box again. Our jealous, yeah.
And your
Come on,
moderator
Nancy Queen, don't start with me, sweetheart.
Why don't you
just doing nothing?
Yeah, one at a time, guys.
Angie, let's have a
queen. Hello, quick, Gypsy Queen.
Sorry, was Angie?
No, just one at a time. So, yeah, the floor is yours.
Yeah, go on, Lister. We'd like to hear what you have to say.
Oh, okay.
So I just watched the video where he's saying about. Are we still on the subject of the black man on the train?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just watched the video and he said, "I got that white girl." It's a descriptive wording, and when you watch it, when he's in prison, he's on the phone. He's been arrested. He's on the phone to his sister, and he's saying, "I've got material in my body," and he's saying that something's been put in his body, and that's why he's done it. He doesn't mention race or colour.
Yeah,
So
he's a psychopath, but however, he's a racist psychopath.
But I don't think that he set out specifically to get a white woman.
No, there was other white people on the train. People are forgetting, but they were on the other side.
And
You guys only saw one angle. Wait, you guys only saw one angle. So the other side, you don't know if there was white people that he could have attacked them if it was a racial attack. Why did you only do one person? If it's a racial attack, he would have done more than one person. So can we just add that as well? Because we're only seeing one camera angle.
Claw, he would have done more than one person.
But listen, if it comes out that it's a racial attack, if it comes out it's a racial attack, I will hold my hands up and apologize and say it was a racial attack.
How
but
are you
I'm
ever
just
know?
saying is that camera angles are very important. You're only seeing one camera angle.
The white woman is actually getting.
Yeah, but you guys are forgetting we're from UK. Listen, we're from UK. We speak different to Americans. You're forgetting this man who must be this guy. He's speaking in slang, in American slang, in hip hop culture. Wait. Let me give you context. Let me give you context. You're not understanding context. It's very important.
I'm trying to explain this to them, Chloe.
In America, right, in the hip hop culture, they say this. They say white girl. They say that.
Yeah,
it's not a racial thing. It's not a racial thing to them. Whereas in England, wait. In England, we see it as a racial thing. You gotta remember, every country is different. Okay.
Well, I'm sure the Americans we refer to them as black.
Conversations. You need to have context. Because you're spewing on a different thing, darling.
It wasn't, lads, because I know if I was a black girl and a white man did that, I
refer to Torian as black all the time, and she's got no issue with that. Don't be so pedantic. Listen,
that's one. That's
he used descriptive language. He said, "I got that white girl." He didn't.
Why was he using descriptive language?
I never said I was Ginny.
I personally
Why are you not coming for me in the comments? What the fuck?
Is there racist, Torian? I don't think that he set out specifically to get a white woman. I think whoever sat in that seat, he would have done the same thing to, regardless of their colour. That's what
I just think he just thought it was like when he said I've got a white woman, it was like kind of the cherry on the cake.
His wording was I got that white woman. Not a white woman, that white woman.
Angie, please tell me why someone in your comments who's just said, look at the black men talking on it, Americans saying it's racist. Sorry, what do you mean by that, darling? Do you want to talk up about that, Mary? Why do you need to mention my race?
They've seen one video of a black man saying it. Do none of you use descriptive words?
But you guys are saying it's a racial thing.
Listen, if you go to the police and they say to you, can you give us a description of the person who's done this to you?
Then is it?
But if you go to the police and say, can you give a description of the person who's done this to you? You describe them. You would say their height, their eye colour, if you knew it, their hair.
He wasn't given a description.
He said, I got that white girl. He didn't say, I got a white girl.
Why can't you just
a white person?
Reverse the roles. If someone said, I got that black girl, would you say he was being descriptive?
Yeah, because it's descriptive language, Claire.
So if a white man knifed a black girl in the neck and said, I got that black girl, you would say
we need to also look at the conversation he had with his sister.
If a white man knifed a girl as a black woman, right?
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Hold on, Torian. I would not automatically assume it was a racial attack before I get context. Can I get context?
Can I just say something?
Because there are some cases, right? I'm not saying every case is a racial attack, but there are some cases where it is, what's it called? It's a gender-based violence. Do you know what I mean? So
that's only when it's black on crime and white.
Because we
don't. If it's the other way around, it's racial.
Wait, can I just make a point as well?
Ridiculous.
Can I just make a point? Every attack, I'm just talking in the UK, yeah? Forget America for a second. Every attack that has happened by a Caucasian male or a woman, yeah, because there has been from women that are attacking people as well, that have unalived black people in the UK always get put down to mental health. It's never put down because they're an actual murderer or a terrorist or whatever. Every attack, name me one person that hasn't been put down on mental health. So you lot are saying, oh, if it was a white man that done it to a black girl, whatever, it would be outrage. Yes, it would, because we are constantly dying because of the colour of our skin. What is it that you lot don't like? Not you lot. What is it that people?
You've just done it
don't
again. You
understand,
lot,
bro?
Corey, and you can
I
say
don't
you
understand.
lot.
No, it
Listen to
pisses me
these,
off
you can
because
say you
white
lot.
people
You
go
lot
on like
piss
every
me
day
off.
they're going out and getting
You lot
unalived
piss
because of
me
the
off.
colour of their skin.
No, you
You
lot
lot are
piss
not
me
getting
off.
killed because of the colour of your skin, bruv.
Well, clearly they are.
What
When
the
the
Go to
fuck?
four
South
girls
Africa and
last
tell
night
the
in the
white
What are we
people
train.
there
doing,
that.
doing with
Go to
this
South
argument,
Africa.
bruv? It's
Corinne, you
annoying,
don't
man.
know what's going on in the whole world. Like,
No,
we
you
don't know
haven't
what's
got a
going on in
No,
clue,
but
America.
Gypsy
Lord.
Queen,
We
that's
do
why I
not know
said
if that really was a
and I
racial
made
attack.
okay, cool. I
Laura,
made it clear when I made my
You lot need
statement.
to shut up.
I made it clear when I made my statement. I was talking about the UK. I made it clear. I'm not talking about the whole world. I'm talking about specifically in the
Yeah, but
UK.
I'm talking about what happened yesterday in that incident. That
Yes, but
clearly
you
was
lot
a
are also
racial attack.
okay. I understand that, but you lot
You
are
lot,
also
there you go
Who's
again.
you lot?
but
Yeah, who lot?
I'm saying, bro, I'm saying
lot,
you
the
lot because
white
I'm
people,
talking about
do
the
you
people in the
I
box that I'm
know.
having a conversation with. Is what I'm saying.
I'm
Claire
not getting
said, or
outraged
someone
at
said,
things you're
yeah,
outraged
if it
by.
was a white person that's unalived or harmed a black person, it would be racist. Why would it be racism? And I've just explained because in the UK, black people are constantly getting unalive because of the color of the skin. Whether that be in people that are meant to protect us, example the police, or whether that be in just mad people on the road.
You might
So,
want to go and look at the
do you get what I'm-
statistics for London, love. Because
do you know what? All right, whatever, man. I'm going on.
most crime on
No
black
running
people is not
conversation.
committed
Serious.
by white people.
Claire, what are the
I'm not being bad, but they have got the highest crime rate as well. So that's why
Claire,
you
what are
probably
the
hear more about black
statistics?
people than you do white people. You know, because they have got a high crime rate.
Google it.
That alone in a sentence, black people don't have a higher crime rate than white people. That's not true.
It is.
Where does it?
Yeah, it is.
Show me where. Laura.
Yeah, it is. It's the same as
Laura,
the highest
even in the
rates of rape
that's why
is done by black people.
Oh,
It's the same.
You call
same
out the
thing.
racist. You call out the non-racism by saying
hello.
you call out the
Can I talk,
non-racism, right? And you sit there and you say you lot, dividing the whites from the blacks, basically, just by saying you lot.
Okay, when I'm saying you lot, I'm generally talking about the people in the box who I'm having a conversation.
You're dividing.
I'm not. I'm talking
You're
about
you're
you guys.
dividing.
That's what Laura
I'm talking
just
about
said.
you lot that are in the box, as in Jimmy, you, all of you lot. Do you know what? I'm gonna stop saying you lot. No worries. You lot. Look, see, I can't help it, bro.
Oh my god, the comments
You
are
lot.
saying white lives matter. You lot are crazy.
You lot.
It's not that I'm talking. Listen,
Everybody's lives
listen,
matter.
I can be around my black friends or whatever, and I'm still saying.
Yeah,
You
to
lot.
be fair,
I'm still saying
I
you
think
lot.
it's just her saying. I think it's her
just
saying. I was
it's
just pulling her
Yeah,
out.
like it's not. I'm not being racist. I'm not talking about white people or trying to. Literally, if I was around my black friends, I'm saying you lot as well. Like it's.
Oh
not,
yeah, can I talk, please?
Yeah, sure.
Can I talk? And I don't want anybody to interrupt me because I'm not very good at talking. There was a video put up last night about that young lady on a train, and I saw it from start to finish. It was a 20-minute video, which I did report because it was absolutely very, very graphic. When that young lady fell to the floor, 3 people from the front came to help her. They took their jumpers off, etc. But I've reported the video, so it's been taken down. I don't know if anybody else has got the video. If you know where I'm coming from. It is very, very graphic, and I don't know how to say the word, blood everywhere, and people were taking their jumpers off.
Why is somebody putting in the comments Black Lives Matter?
Because
There was-
people
We're
are
not
writing
talking
white.
about black
Because
people.
people are writing White Lives Matter. Angela, listen. Have you seen the video of when he's on the phone to his sister when he's in the police station?
No.
Where he's saying that there's a matter in his body and things, because that's very important in this as well, because he's not mentioning race or that he had set out to get a white lady or anything like this. He's saying that something's in his body and they need to investigate.
Well, if he's quite sane to tell people that there's something in his body, he's quite sane at that point, isn't
Well,
he?
if he's
He's
saying
telling people how he's feeling. I've got this, so he was probably sane when he actually, well, not sane, he wasn't sane, but he knew what he was doing when he unalived that white girl. I mean, just because he didn't actually mention colour when he was arrested does not mean it wasn't.
I think you need to watch that video as well, because that's important. And I also want to address Laura saying that black people are responsible for rape more than any other ethnicity in the UK. That is statistically
what she
incorrect.
said?
Yeah, that's statistically
Okay,
incorrect.
No, I'm on about worldwide.
And I think you're out of your depth. I think you're out of your depth.
I'm on about worldwide.
I think you're out of your depth, and I think you should
basically,
Angie, you're racist.
my point of the matter is,
disgusting.
my point of the matter is, worldwide, the majority of women that get raped is white women, right? By black men, right?
Shut up.
I was raped by a black man when I was 18.
Angela, are
and
you
the
really
statistics state
Is this
that it's
woman
mainly
crazy?
black men that do rape white women.
No,
You know what I mean?
so much shit.
But it's everybody's lives that matter.
Even Jimmy's laughing.
To her. She's a fucking
Bring up the
Jimmy is
receipt.
laughing.
Conversations like this.
Receipt.
Jimmy, please answer that.
I was raped twice.
Come on, guys.
Bring up the facts.
Okay, Laura, one second. Does anyone on this platform,
which I didn't know until
does
his
anyone
uncle
in this
passed
box
away,
agree?
and once by
Laura,
an ex-partner who was black.
Okay,
There you
whatever. Does
go.
anyone in this box agree, that what Laura just said? Anybody in this box agree with that statement?
Just because it happened to two of your family members doesn't mean it happens worldwide. Bring up the facts.
Come on.
And
Now
the
you're
figures.
trying to start a race war because that is ridiculous.
No,
Women get raped from all sorts of
on
ethnicities.
statistics.
What the hell are you talking about?
What? You look on TikTok. Look at this week alone.
What do you say, Claire?
Laura, look at that poor woman this week alone that's happened to her, that Rebecca. She's a white lady and there's a white man that did it to her. So no, I disagree in that one. Sorry.
The problem is men, okay?
Exactly. Men and women that grape, you fool. It's not about colour of your
No.
skin.
You know what?
There's
Let's
no
be honest.
skin colour
The
or
government-
age or vulnerability to grape and all these things.
But everybody's
let that, Angie, it was the government that let that poor woman down yesterday because that man that did that yesterday, 11 times he was arrested. 11 times though, Angie, he was arrested.
Legally, it's only men that can get done by it. It's only men that can be done for it because of penetration thing. So legally, yes.
No, men and women can be
And Laura, by the way, there's no statistics for worldwide ethnicity.
Because I'm sorry, but
stop chatting shit.
I'm actually not.
Yes, you are. You're chatting shit. You need to shut your mouth and set off political conversation.
Go read the statistics
on the streets
of
the world.
You're chatting shit like your knickers and period blood that was on your flipping picture.
I've had enough.
Instagram. Go clean your minge about talking about statistics. You stink.
Do you want the statistics?
Oh,
Claire's Googling.
There's another one. You look at the statistics of the males that are doing the grape.
Why don't you look at the statistics of tooth decay, Laura?
Can I ask you a question?
Look at the statistics of Africa.
Please don't talk about Africa.
One sec, guys. You know when we talk about stats, right? Because we've got to also look at the minority because the black community is a minority also. So I think that I don't know that when they must look at that, right? When they actually put that into the stats, right? But I mean, what you said about the grape, I mean, from what I know, the high percentages are white men that are graping, not the.
I really want Laura to produce these stats.
So do I.
No worldwide stats available, like
Laura,
as a
can you
whole.
look at the worldwide stats?
But if you say you're doing stats for Africa as a continent, obviously it's a majority black continent. So in Africa, the stats would be more black men that are doing it. However, the issue is men. I don't think it matters what.
I mean, it depends what you're looking at. If you're looking at knife crime, it might be the black community, but it depends where you live. And I don't think there's stats for worldwide, is there?
Can I give you some stats from England?
Laura has the stats.
Laura has got the stats
please,
from Laura.
Please.
Claire,
I only get my stats from Laura, Claire. Sorry.
Yeah, Claire, not you. Laura, can you go get the stats, please, of what you've
I mean,
just
it's
said?
like also serial unalivers. The majority, I think, are white men.
Even Jimmy's laughing.
And I can only go by this country, in America.
Angela, wait, we need the stats that Laura said, please. Could you go get them?
Oh, yeah. There's no stats on worldwide.
Well, that's what she said is that. So,
Laura has them.
look, where can we
She's
find
a
these
statistician.
stats? Laura?
Statistics say that Laura should stop singing.
Laura,
what stats say?
Laura, where's the statistics? Can you show us?
And you know another thing that I looked at the other day, that the majority of people that stop and search when they used to do, I don't know if they still do that, stop and search, are black people stopped by the police. No, arrested by the police. Arrested by the police. But the majority of white people, the majority that have been convicted in regards to the stop and search knife crime, I suppose it depends who we are actually white.
Listen, you see, okay, can I make
I can't remember something like that.
Can I just say one thing here? You see me, I do not disagree with stop and check. I feel like society that we're living in and these young kids, even older kids, people that are just whatever, older people even, I feel like stop and check should happen. But you see, when it starts to become a harassment thing or a thing based on colour, okay, I'm going to stop you because you're this person or because you're wearing this blacked out hoodie or whatever, I think that's when it becomes wrong and then it becomes a joke.
Racism.
Right, exactly. But within the whole stop and set, like what they done in Carnival this year.
Can I just quickly read something?
One second, Charlotte. What they done in Carnival this year, I think it was amazing. I think what the police done, the facial recognition, I think the stop and searches, them being consistent, that was amazing. And there was a lot of crime wasn't committed. Yes, people got arrested, but there was no stabbings, there was no unalivings, there was none of that. So yeah, I don't have a problem with the stop and search thing, but it does become,
this problem where people then judge black people for being the highest number of people that have done the crime. So while the members of, I'm going to read something from an official document, right? While members of the minority ethnic groups are most likely to be arrested, white people have the most highest conviction ratio. Okay, so there you go.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, you did say that, Angie, and that's what I've been trying to come to say. Because yes, we could talk about black people getting arrested all the time. Yes, because they're judged a lot, and this is the point what we're saying, and this is what Torian's trying to make to you lot, that it's the judgment that people give from other people.
Charlotte, is that based on also because the black community are a minority as well, weren't they? So
yeah, that's what it says here. While the members, that's what it says here. While the members of the minority ethnic groups are most likely to be arrested.
Yeah,
white people have the highest conviction.
That's what I would.
Angie, I'm gonna drop because people want to get in the box, so you can rotate. But I'll rise back up in 5. Someone called Jackstar,
and I just think Angie, be very careful in it, like what you're letting people say on here, in it, because we just have to stick to the facts, innit? There's always going to be sensitivity, to the what happened and who done it to them. So,
can I just jump in? I want to have me say and then go. For Laura's comment that it's mainly black people that are obviously great. I've been watching the hunting team for 5 years and it's been mainly white people. Not just saying it's all white people, but the majority
That's
is
in
white
the UK,
people.
I'm on about worldwide.
There's no stats.
It doesn't matter.
Get messages.
It's mainly white people, Laura. And you can't go around saying you've been raped by all these men because nothing.
I haven't said that I've been raped by all these men. I've been raped twice.
Yes, you
it's
did.
none of your business, to be honest. Obviously,
yes, you did.
Obviously, it's none of your business. One was a male black, and the other one was a white male.
Never
there you go. The white male,
Laura,
I didn't even know had done it to me until after he'd passed away.
You described a man the other week in a Spider-Man suit. So how would you know?
Because I found out after.
Laura, you only mentioned that
after when stuff was found in his house
was a person of colour. So the fact that you only mentioned that someone that done it to you was a person of colour showed that you was trying to discriminate against.
No, I said
Charlotte,
2 males.
Laura,
2 males.
Laura,
I said
one
white,
and
one
you
black.
did not mention.
Can I just say, Laura? Do you
Yes,
want to
I did.
box? You're going to
Go back and play the replay, and you will hear.
I'm not you. I don't have time.
I said that.
You know what? I don't even want to question a woman's experiences when it comes to things like grape, but you have got a story for every single thing that's discussed.
At the end of the day, it's his fact. It's his fact.
Laura, do you want to come out the box because you're going to get probably a lot more hate?
She said both of them were. Thank you. The comments.
You want to come out?
Both of them.
Charlotte, she did say both of them.
Yes, she did. I heard that. But you know when you not sure, you don't want to say it because. But I knew I heard that.
I did. Said black men are more likely.
Yeah, and it's not.
It's not.
And it's not that anyone's trying to win over white people, or it's not about a competition, Because I just looked at something as well on an official document, and it says a lot of people that are getting arrested are actually mixed of race. So there you go. Where are people not talking about other races, Asians, everyone gets arrested. Everyone, but it's always black or white. It's never just let it be what it is at the moment. The UK is the most multicultural country at the moment. Do you understand? It's got the most range of people, and it's obviously we're going to have difference, but that's why we should be educated. And to hear everyone just trying to question black people on how they should feel, and it's upsetting to watch, And especially they always use your platform, Angie. They always use your platform.
Everyone, please send your heart me's.
Like everyone starts in the comments coming at people
stickers,
from that race.
double tap.
And then it's come back to you. Do you get me?
Jimmy, have you looked at my video yet? Sorry, Charlotte.
No, I haven't. That's fine. You could say I.
Can we listen to Grizzly Bear? Hello.
Yeah, I just wanted to come back up and make my original point that I was trying to make earlier. Is like, why does everything, like, I don't know, at the moment it just feels like everything in this country, like every conversation that you have, you can't avoid it without it being a cultural divide. You can't just have a conversation about a tragedy that happened on a train, or you can't have a conversation about grape and all that. It's like people love to throw in the culture at the moment.
Yeah, but Grizzly Bear, unfortunately, that's a world where people are racially attacking people due to their colour, whether you're white or black.
Okay, well,
so I think it's important to talk about. You know what I mean?
Use the platform and the 3.1 thousand people that are watching to try and change the narrative. Then, rather than stand here arguing about culture and race, why don't people be more forgiving?
Divide and conquer, Grizzly. That's what they're doing. And people who have low IQs, like the people in here that don't like me.
No, not at all. I mean, we all discussed the George Floyd when he was racially attacked, unalived, so I should say, by the police officer. I think you've got to talk about it. If you don't talk about it, it just gets brushed under the carpet. You know, it's a huge problem in this country, in America, race, you know.
The problem is it doesn't stay there, Angie. It doesn't stay there. It goes off to everybody else race and everyone else being that race and what other race. Do you understand? It doesn't just stay on that conversation. Is that what I'm saying? You always just talk about George Floyd and what happened to George Floyd. Fine. Yeah. But then it's always, what other black people do, or what other white people do, or what other...
Well, that's what I keep saying. Stop deflecting onto other things.
Yes, and that's where things go wrong, innit? And people get upset and people get offended. And that's why black people feel like they have to come up and explain themselves.
People here in the comments now, Charlotte, saying white lives matter, all lives matter. Yes,
Black lives matter, guys.
And black lives also matter.
You missed the point of why people say black lives matter. BLM is movement. You don't know the movement then. If you are saying all lives matter, white lives matter, you don't know the movement of black lives
matter. I think with Black Lives Matter, it means, I think people are trying to say, the black community is trying to say, our lives matter too. Not just your lives, but our lives are being taken due to our colour of our skin.
And now you can include
Black Lives Matter as well as yours.
Yes, so now we're all one, basically. It matters. So before, when it didn't matter to white people, now it does matter. Do you know?
Are you a person of colour?
That's why there is so many mixes. Because so many mixes fall in love.
I just think that this world is so fucked up. There's so many weirdos and fucked up people in the world. The last thing that sane people that aren't fucked up, that don't want to go around raping and murdering and abusing and whatever else, like the last thing we should be arguing about is the colour of our skin or the religion that we believe in, because there's so much other shit going on in the world that those things, if someone wants to believe in a certain religion and culture, then fine, let them live like that. If someone is born a certain colour, like, what does it matter? It's the person that you need to judge is how they treat you and how they behave as a human being. Not
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but people
in this world, that is what causes the arguments, is race and is religion. Every war is usually something to do with a religion or a race or what is it?
You know why, Flower Pot? I believe that the media don't help. They sell papers. And what they put in the papers is they will say black man did this or white man, you know, and they actually get people's bloods boiling. Yeah. They talk on immigration. It's like, you know, like the boats are full of men because that's the photos they're taking to put in the papers because it's going to sell. It's going to make you mad. So they are also divide. Where it's not just all men coming in on boats, but they're the photos they're showing. So it does look like it's just men coming in on boats. Do you know what I mean?
Can I just say something to you? Because I'm going to go. But I just want to leave something with people and they'll be like, oh wait, snowflake, but it's not the men on boats you have to worry about, it's the men on yachts. Like, those are the people that want us to be doing this and going at each other and hating people that are just trying to have a nice life. It's the men on yachts that you want to worry about.
Do you know, Alicia, I love how you're educated, honestly.
Oh my God, I love you. Jimmy, I love
Angie,
you.
Angie, thank you for letting me up to speak to Snaggletooth. I do appreciate it.
We got everyone saying
BLM. Enjoy the rest of your lives.
Did she say she loved me?
Do you know how many people in your comments, Angie, now just switched and said, you know what? I'm sorry I said all lives matter. Now I understand. Because that's what this is about. It should be educational, you know? Because you have a big platform, Angie.
Thank you for letting me up.
You can hold
people. However, you know, we were talking about the girl on the train, and I say it to unplug my.
And I think,
now, in my opinion, it was racial motivated. But I do understand what Lisa was saying. It's a saying. He just happened to say, "I just unlived a white woman." I get where she's coming from. But it's so good that thinks it was to do with the colour of the skin. That's my opinion. You don't have to agree with it.
And I think it should be classed as a potential racist attack, but more so an attack on a young lady on a train, minding her own business, another woman killed at the hands of a man. So, it could, and I think potentially a race crime, maybe, but more so,
And I'll say this before, and I think some people that are defending, and not even, I know they've got to say they're not defending the guy, but the reason why they're saying what they're saying, they don't think it's to do with race. And if it was the other way around, there would be a big outcry on social media.
100%.
Absolutely, 100% a racial attack. And the reason why some people are saying it's not a racial attack, because I feel it's because it's a black man. And it's protecting the guy because of his colour of his skin. So do you get what I'm saying? So you kind of cause a divide.
Can I just say there's a fascist in the chat there saying that the biggest terror attack in the world has ever seen is going to happen in the UK, and it's because of the boats. Like that. Do you think that a terror attack is because of someone's colour of their skin then? Because it's not. Is a terror attack is because someone has been brainwashed. People have been brainwashed to hate, and they're causing terror. That doesn't mean that everyone of that religion or everyone with that colour skin is going to be a terrorist. Like, it's just crazy.
If someone's putting fear into people so that they feel like they have to attack, that's what it is, because this is what this world does, But
a lot of these countries that they're coming from, they blame us. They blame us for wars that aren't even our fault. The English people, I mean. Do you know what I mean? So some of them people on them boats might be coming over with a lot of hatred and might turn. And there's a lot of them now.
I'm just going to say one thing, really, because one thing I can't stand hearing is all lives matters. Pedlos and rapists do not deserve a life, so I must say I disagree that all lives matters at all.
You see that
pedlos and rapists do not deserve a life.
No, they don't.
However, normal people
Black
do.
lives matter.
Unfortunately, not all lives do matter, but...
No, Black lives matter.
Yeah, of course they do. Of course
but the point is of it, though, Ren. The reason why the movement is BLM, we're not saying
I agree with that.
BLM are higher. Do you understand what I'm saying? With what they're saying is they're now included. We are now accepted. So now we matter now. We didn't before, but we do now. But so when people say all lives matter, it sounds a bit aggressive. It sounds like a bit of microaggression. Do you understand?
Yeah, it does.
It does. Do you understand what I mean? Like someone's going, well, all lives matter. And the people that are doing it in here, I'm looking at their profiles and I can see exactly what you're doing, do you know? And Angie isn't here to do that. So for you not to come in her comments...
All I popped in to say, innit, it weren't aimed to actually do with race on the personal stance. It was just the fact that all lives matter. But my stance,
so
the pedlos, the rapists and all that shit don't deserve lives. But of course,
I don't think people are thinking that when they're saying that, but
Like, I'm mixed, so I've got white family and I've got black family. So for me, how I see things might be different to a lot of people. Do you know? I was brought up by my black side and my white side. They were very, very there. And I'm still round that. Do you understand? So for me, seeing things like this, it hurts. Do you know, I've got children with a black man, and my kids here, they're mixed, but their skin is dark and they appear as black children. Do you know, black...
Can I ask, Charlotte, have you or your kids experienced racism?
No, so my kids, I don't feel like they've always been quite popular and never really had to deal with it. They've had the odd comment, but not major. Me on social media, mainly. When I was in school, I would get it from both sides and on social media.
Can I ask you a question, Charlotte? You know, you're mixed race. Are your kids, if you don't mind me asking, are they white?
No. Their dad's black. So they're dark skinned. So they're more black. So I'm mixed and their dad's mixed.
You know, because sometimes it's mixed race if you were the white, white.
Yeah, white, and then I'm mixed. No, I'm mixed up, but I'm really light. So everyone's like, they always question me, what's your mix? Where you from? And then when I say where I'm from, they're like, no, you're not, you're white. But I don't mind all of that, like, I don't really take it on board because I know what black people go through. That I can't take that as hurt because I know what black people go through.
Someone said BLM shouldn't have happened, but it was an important movement.
Absolutely. Yeah, thank you.
I'm not going to lie. I don't support BLM, the organisation, which is also run by a white man.
Yeah, that's what I heard, is run by a white man.
Yeah, and I don't support the actual BLM itself.
Did you feel like it was going to be a mockery? They're trying to mock something, and then it turned into... Like, did you feel like they were going to try and mock something, and then it turned into something else?
I feel like it's just money orientated. I think they harbour racism.
The one person from that organisation was actually caught for fraud, weren't they?
Yeah. Sorry, can I just answer this question? Someone said that in society I'm seen as white. No, I'm not, darling. I don't get treated as a white lady. I don't. If you're around me, you can tell I'm not white. If you come to my house, you can tell I'm not white. If you eat my food, you know I'm not white. Do you understand what I mean? Like, if you're around me, you just know. Like, it's not being a race doesn't mean just a skin color. It's actually, I've got a culture behind me. My family has a culture, do you know? So there's a difference. It's not about what my skin color is. It's what you are educated and what you're taught. Some mixed race people ain't brought up by their black side of their family and never get to learn that until they're older, do you know? Because they're not brought up around that. Or it's the opposite way. They'll have their white dad will go or whatever. They'll just be with them black mum and
well, I'm mixed race.
So hold on 1 minute. So it just depends on what you are brought up in and what you're learning and what you're educating yourself about. Because even in schools, I remember doing posters, learning about different countries, doing National History Day and like Black History Day and all of that stuff. I remember doing all that for them, for my children. And I remember going to all the little fair things and it was always about that and everyone brought their food. Even just the other day we done it and had the International Day at school and everyone brings a dish. And it's so important to understand that there's more to what our skin color is. Like, I don't care what my skin color is. I don't care how my hair is. I don't care if people see me as a pretty privilege or if I'm white privileged or I'm not. I don't care about all of that. We're all individuals, and that's where I care, innit? And I feel like
I think schools are doing that. I think schools are doing that a lot better these days.
Oh, 100%.
They are introducing it into schooling very, very early.
And you know what they're doing as well? They're learning Mandarin
I'm more
now.
understanding.
They're learning Mandarin in school now, and my kids are coming home talking about ni hao. I'm like, what? They're like, they start talking Mandarin to me, and I'm like, what?
Oh, it's good.
And it's so amazing, like, to learn all these different things. And they're telling me about China, and they're doing the Chinese, was it again? When they do that, I've lost the train of thought. When they do the Chinese New Year, they do all of that at school as well. So it's about enjoying what other people live and their journeys and understanding it's a lot more to someone's skin color. If you go sit with a black person and understand a black person, you'll hear what I'm saying. Do you understand what I mean? Sit in a room with a black person, spend a day with them. You will hear what I'm saying. And they'll probably hear what I'm saying as well. Do you get what I mean? Like, it's just tough, man. It's a tough world we live in. And it's lovely that it is so multicultural, but it's still a divide.
I couldn't imagine having dark skin.
I'm going to drop on you.
Kids and sending them to school.
Jimmy, I'm living in South London as well, right? And obviously you get that judgment that your kids are going to go off and do that because they're this and they're that. My son's just left today and he's gone to uni. He's gone 5 hours away from me. You know, he's 19 in October. My 17-year-old moved out last year, got a football scholarship. I had to let him go. He moved out of London as well. I'm here now just with my 12-year-old, you know? And I know he's going to move off and go off to uni and do all of them things because I want them to, it's not about their race. It's about who they are. When my son come back and from his sixth form, we have 5 distinctions and 4 merits. And he sent it to the group chat, our family group chat. Like, everyone just went back on him. He was like all smiling, like just taking it easy. And he's so chilled. And life's more, you know? There's more to these people. Like, my kids ain't no race. My kids are human beings. And they're brought up by both sides too. Their grandma's white. They call their white grandma, grandma. Do you understand? They go and see their grandma every Sunday. My son will come down from where they are and come and see my mum. Like, that's one person. My eldest boy that left didn't go see no one, but he went and saw my white mum, his grandmother. So that's what I'm saying to you. There's more to life than when you look at a skin color. Behind that person is a story. And I know I'm going on, guys, but I can chat a little bit. But I just kind of understand where I'm coming from here. And thank you, Jimmy, because you're very understanding.
Hi, Angie.
I think
hello, everyone. Hi. I understand where she's coming from. It's like with me because I'm mixed as well. So my mum's white, my dad's black. So we're classed as biracial. That's what we're classed as. Many races, many nationalities. If you look into it on a spiritual aspect. So I've never experienced racism, and I'll be honest with you, I've never gone through that. Yeah. Never gone through, and I will admit to that, and that's true. Never. But that's what's happening in the world now with all the racial stuff going on. I think people need to come together and understand it's not the people, it's the ones outside of it causing all this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's the media, the government, all of those. Do you know what I mean? But like I said, they're sending papers, they're making people mad. Boats of men just coming into the country. They're making them mad because that's what we go by, what we read, isn't it? And it makes.
But if you look into it, and from a spiritual aspect, if you look into the truth behind it, if you break the codes down and the secrets behind it, which I've done, it all goes back to the jewels being stolen, the land being taken back. A lot of things. It's going way back into history now, which it's showing, but people don't understand what really is going on behind it. We've got to look into it proper deep.
The safety and peers, and I think medical as well.
I'm not Muslim, darling.
Like a lot of people, like we're so concentrating on our medical and our mental and our everyone's always got a mental illness, and everyone tries to stay within that. You don't want to reach out. I know it's tough, man. Life's tough, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's more to life than what someone's skin color is, and
at the risk of rocking things, what's the protest coming up in the UK?
Oh, there's a big one, by the way, guys. This one is going to be huge. The Tommy Robinson, because you've got the right wing,
Tommy Robinson,
and then you've got the other side. I don't know what you call the other side, to be honest. Are they called lefties?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I think they're going to the protest to stop Tommy Robinson's protest. And they reckon Tommy Robinson's going to be, he said it's going to be the biggest protest in London.
Yeah, but have you seen what he's done, Angie, which I don't agree with?
No, what?
They're only all travellers that's going to it. He's went away and got all the gypsies and all the travellers to do, that's who's coming down for the protest. I don't agree with that.
I correct myself, guys. I don't think it's a protest. It's a freedom of speech festival.
Right,
I've been told. Is that correct?
Okay.
And I think that's dangerous. When you put freedom of speech festival, when you put freedom of speech at the front of it, people somehow think that freedom of speech is to say whatever you want, and it's not. I believe in freedom of speech to a certain extent, as long as it's not incite hatred. But other people don't know really what freedom of speech means. I think they can just say what they want, And so I think, I'm going to be countering it. Well, I'm not going to be there, but I'll counter something that's there.
Don't you think it's a psyop as well? If you think of what's going on in the world now, all this is happening under this blood moon. Do you know what I mean? It's a lot of shit going on, and it's all showing out. And all these government, all these people now, they're coming down. They're all falling.
If we come together as human beings, there would be no government. If we as human beings and citizens could come together and be better, there would be no government. I'm sorry, the government, it feels like the government...
Yeah, that's what I feel like, Cheryl. I feel like it's the government that is the one that actually puts the divide. Because like Angie said a while ago, with the media now,
we allow
it doesn't even have to be skin colour, because if that was a traveller or if that was a gypsy, the title would be said. It would, the full title.
They can make us vote
you know what I mean?
Go against each other.
Yeah, so it's not
vote to go against each other.
That's exactly what the government is doing.
What's old mate Tommy? I'm not from the UK, so what does he stand for? Why is he so popular?
He's a bit like that guy you were talking about. What's his name? That's what I've been told, and I don't know who that guy is. But
Charlie.
Charlie, yeah. Now, I don't know whether that's true. It's just someone said in the comments. I don't know really. I don't know.
Angie, I was looking at a video yesterday. I shared a video yesterday on my platform where he was thanking, he was asking all the Irish travellers and all the English gypsies when they do show up not to be wearing masks, and just telling them how much he appreciates them all coming to the
He's not reform.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what it's all about, to be honest, but I'm not that.
What's reform?
He said that, what is it? Don't want anybody going down and wearing masks and, wearing covering the face, because it's going to be a peaceful protest, and if people turn up like that, it looks like...
He stated no violence. There's going to be a lot of violence.
That's right, Laura. That's what I seen.
Don't you understand? With all these strikes now, the tube strikes, listen, once you get a cold crowd together, it's going to cause a lot of panic. It's all set up. It's all a plan.
You reckon he said 1 million? I don't believe that for a second.
It's a psyop.
But what does he stand for?
What, that 1 million
he doesn't like immigration or something?
Yeah.
What doesn't he like? What?
Yeah, he does protect children though, because he's he goes for grooming gangs. But some people say he goes for one community, and that's.
He used to be an EDL, didn't he? So, but I don't know whether that's the same thing.
And why is he the spokesman? Is he just more outspoken?
Yeah.
He went to jail as well for exposing a paedophile ring.
Sorry, Sarah. I'm going to drop. Sorry to cut you. I'm really apologising. Thank you for letting me talk.
Thank you.
And I really appreciate that, okay, Angie.
All right.
Have a good day, guys.
Yeah, he's an activist or something, isn't he? And he, he's been arrested so many times.
He exposed the peddling because they
But
put
Angie,
a
I'm going to
ban
drop.
on.
See you all later. Bye.
They put a ban on taking photographs, that the media won't put the picture in the paper. And Tommy Robbins went and took a picture of him outside court, I believe. And I think that's one time he went to prison for as well.
If he's taken down Petlows, I like him already.
Oh, yeah. I don't know whether he's against. I don't know if he's racist.
I don't know anything about him.
Stands for that.
Yeah, I mean, he targets one community, though, doesn't he? That it comes across, I think.
Yeah.
When it comes to grooming gangs, and so some people think he's racist.
Okay. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you read about him, and then you can have your own opinions. Just go and Tommy Robinson's his name. Go and have a look on YouTube about him. I don't think
He's obviously pretty popular.
Yeah, I don't think he's bad as that one you said. I mean, listen, rest in peace. But I think he seemed a bit more brutal.
I didn't hear half the stuff that he said that apparently he did say from what people were saying in the boxes earlier. I just, I was just angry about people saying that they didn't care that he passed away. But yeah.
Oh no, I think it's terrible. I think there'll be repercussions.
Charlie Kirk wasn't that bad. I don't know. I'm only going to.
I didn't think it was either.
You hear that, Angie?
Yeah.
The thunder, dude.
Yeah. So you reckon?
I did hear that.
The people that know Charlie Kirk, right? Is Tommy Robinson worse than this? Because people are saying this.
No.
I don't know whether that's true. But is Tommy Robinson worse in his opinions?
He totally wanted to ban abortions. To sort of make them illegal. He was very religious and believed in, the religious side of things.
So nothing alike. Oh, okay. Listen, I've only gone by what someone said, so I don't know this.
Well, Charlie didn't do speeches. If this other guy does speeches, Charlie didn't ever do speeches. Well, he did speeches, but his main thing was debating people.
Yeah, he was good at that.
Oh, so they're very different people.
Very, very good debater. Yeah. It was very entertaining and very, very, very intelligent.
When is that piece we talking, Miss Angie? What day?
Oh my God, I think I've seen him on some TikToks. He'll sit there and he'll have a viewer come up on the microphone and...
Yeah.
Oh, that's him.
You did it with university students, didn't they?
Yeah. Or he do it in a room and once he says his thing, he puts a comment. He puts the mic down as soon as he's finished speaking.
Yeah, and then I remember one video and he was saying, what would you class as a feminist? What is a feminist? You keep repeating it to this woman.
Yeah. He's good to watch.
Oh, that's him. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's on
Watch
TikTok.
his vids.
He was on TikTok,
Yeah.
wasn't he, Jimmy? Yeah, he's got an account.
Yeah, he's got millions of followers.
Yeah, because I didn't know who he was, but now I do. But like I said, I never really watched his debates. I've just seen a couple of videos.
You would have seen him for sure. He's everywhere.
Quite sad though, isn't it? Another life took like that as well.
Oh, it's horrible. Horrendous.
Horrible.
For the way it was done too.
Oh, I'm a Trump supporter. Are you, what about you, Jimmy? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yep, 100%. I like Trump.
I am. Yeah, I love Trump as well.
Yeah, definitely.
I like Trump.
I wish we had.
And again,
I do, Gyps Green. I wish we had a Trump.
Yeah.
Again, there's things that people say. You can support people, but there's things people say that you will not agree with. It doesn't mean you don't like them or like you don't stand for everything they say. But you could still like someone.
Yeah.
Like picking out little things that they've said. Yes, I may not agree with that as well, but I still overall I think what they stand for is good, and I follow them.
He comes up with no shit, Trump, isn't it? He makes me laugh.
Yeah.
He is
no
crazy.
filter.
Yeah. He's a little bit nuts, isn't he?
I think you know what it was. What stands out with Trump is when you see him on the news, you want to turn it up. When you see that stupid Starmer, whatever his name is, you want to turn it down.
Yes.
You know, he has presence about him that when he walks into a room, you want to stop and listen to him. And that makes him an amazing president, eh? Starmer, he walks in a room, you want to hit him over the head.
Starmer is an absolute
Starmer,
joke.
Put Starmer next to Donald Trump. It's an embarrassment. He is a twit. He's got no charisma. Starmer has no charisma, no personality. He's like a walking bloody corpse. He's just got always this blank expression, never smiles, never laughs, never really has anything to say, never on the news because he's not doing anything for the country. What is this man doing?
He's totally ruined England, totally.
Yeah.
Ange, could I just say, first of all, I'm a bit nervous. First time in the box. Thanks for letting me up. And I watched the full horrific video of the train. It was fully racially motivated, and believe it or not, at the end of the video, when she fell to the floor, it was a black man and 2 white girls that helped, and the black man did more than anyone could to try and help that girl before she bled out. It was horrific, and it just shows there's good and bad in everybody, no matter what colour.
Yeah. I really think it's not got to do with the colour. It's just sad, isn't it? It's just a sad whole situation around that poor woman.
Terrible, horrific.
It's just her face. I keep thinking. I don't know where she put her hand up. She's scared.
Yeah, you know what I think really kind of felt like was when he did, and she probably thought he punched her or something. She didn't feel it, did she? And then she put her hands to her face because she was probably in shock, and she sat there for a few seconds before she before she collapsed on the floor.
Yeah.
I don't think Angie even realised herself that she was attacked at that stage. When she seen the blood.
Thank God, though, eh?
Thank God, yeah. Thank God. 2 minutes, Angie. 2 minutes she lasted.
Was it 2 minutes?
2 minutes.
He must have got a goddamn artery, innit? Because
definitely.
I don't know. She died straight away, didn't she? Huh?
What I think people should be actually talking about, it's not about being a racist attack. It's the fact that this man was arrested 11 times, Angie, and he's not even from that country. Do you know what I mean? So I think
14.
Yeah, he should have been deported back, I think. So
he would have got the jugular.
11 times.
That bit there.
It was 14.
Yeah, 14 times, sorry, Angie. 14 times.
Guys,
I got it wrong.
oh God, I'm going to be really stupid when I ask this question, guys. But when you say the jugular, what do you mean? Do you mean that we're...
It's the main artery in your neck.
Right.
The one you can feel your pulse in.
So if that was,
on your right side.
So if that was would you'd die straight away, would you?
Yeah, it just spurts all out, and you just pass out, and you're done within minutes.
One of the main arteries.
Which is good in a way.
Sorry, Jimmy. The saddest part was this poor woman fled a bomb country for herself. I went to a different country and got murdered.
Yeah,
sad.
So sad that.
Terrible.
And I can't understand the people who walk past her. They just got up and walked past her. That I couldn't get my head around that.
Same place where Charlie got shot.
In a world now where people would rather put their head down in the phone and not get involved.
Yeah.
Do you know what it was, Flower? I actually think that it happened that fast. People was mesmerised because the girl herself didn't even know what happened to her.
Yeah, you're in shock.
People were just staring, and I think because we were looking at the camera, it looks like they're all just sitting there. But it happened within seconds, didn't it? You know what I mean? So I think people were scared.
Yeah. There is a lot of unsung heroes out there, but there is an increasing amount of people that are put my head in my phone and don't want to get involved nowadays. Well, I think so anyway.
Yeah, it's a very dangerous world, Flower. Do you know what I mean? You can't just...
It is, love.
Look at that man, like 14 times he's been arrested and he was still allowed to walk free.
That's the scary part. Crazy.
That's the scary part, isn't it?
It's terrible. It could have been avoided.
And you know what? Before we know it, God must speak before me. I hope I'm wrong. But it's going to happen very shortly in this country as well because...
Something's coming.
I totally agree. Totally agree.
Poor children. It has to be spoken about. Like yesterday, it's news that a poor old boy, a child, was nearly kidnapped in Blue Water shopping centre yesterday. Do you know what I mean? They're going to the kids' parks. They're videoing the kids inside in the parks. The park's not even safe anymore for our kids.
No,
it's really the place that we're living in now.
I know, because they're I don't know what, but something is definitely coming.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, they're saying there's going to be a lot of back from that young guy getting shot in the neck. There's going to be a lot of backlash from that.
Yeah.
In America.
It's an evil world. It's very scary, very scary.
Certainly is.
Right. Right, guys, I might start the FYP now unless anyone's got anything else to say.
No.
Hi, Angie. So I came up in the box when, is it Laura that was in the box earlier on? And I had to jump up and just say something because I think it's absurd what she said. Now, I think that's got to deal with her with some inner healing that she needs to do. So obviously she's portraying hatred because obviously a black man had done it to her. That's what's coming across for me. Now, my rapist was white and my childhood abuser, who was my stepfather, was white, and he was actually a racist. So he was racist. So I think it's a matter of educating your children about race and where people come from, educating them on that. And then with their sons as well, it's about educating your sons to treat women better, about boundaries and respect and things like that. I think it's got a matter to do with Laura's about she's not done enough inner healing for herself, knowing that she's saying a black man has done this to her. Not just because a black man's done it to her doesn't mean every black man is a rapist. So I just had to come up and say something because I've been through it, and my abuser was a rapist and a racist at the same time.
Yeah, I think she said it without any facts. She shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, I didn't agree with it. It made me quite mad, to be honest. So
yeah, sorry that happened to you.
No, it's all right. You know, I've healed. I'm healed from that, and you've got to move on with life. You just got to teach your children, the next generation, to do better. And I teach my children about race and where their things in the house comes from, and teach them where it's made and which countries it's made in, and educate them. Do you know what I mean? And that's the best thing you can do for your children. And they will then grow up to be better children and not to make this an ongoing cycle in life.
Kids in school should have lessons on how to treat other people, and boys should have lessons on how to treat women
100%.
As they get older.
100%.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
It should be part of the curriculum. It really should. This is, you know what I mean? This is, you might see this on the internet that it looks cool to tie a woman up, do all them things, but it's not. And I honestly think they should have some sort of lesson where they do tell them about the world and what they see on the internet's not right. And you know, I really do, because phones are the thing. So like why not have an educational?
Yeah, it's like my eldest. She just turned 11. Now she just started high school. She don't even have a phone. I won't allow my child to have a phone. No. I will not do that. She's not got no phone. You know, she plays games at home and stuff, but I don't feel like I'm ready to give her a phone, especially with what's going on in the world right now and social bullying online and things, you know.
Honest, it's thinking very strongly about even sending your kids home. I don't know, sometimes...
Even if they do have a phone, I think...
Education is starting to be like... Do you know what I mean? I'm starting to look into more like home education as well, because there's a lot of scary stuff about the schools too, isn't there?
Yeah.
Like all the warnings we got before the kids went back to school. That was very terrifying for any mother, a parent, any parent. Put the child back to that school not knowing what's going to happen.
Yeah. Even to have their phones, it's like making sure like their parents are tracking, keeping up to date on the phones and look at the phones and things as well. But my child, she doesn't have a phone just as yet. She's been asking, obviously, but when I'll eventually give her one, but obviously I'll be monitoring it every single day. I think that a lot of parents need to monitor and keep an eye on their children a bit better.
Okay,
just said, is that not your job as a parent?
Yes, I do. I do pick my child up from school. Yes, I do.
And I'm just saying, what is it? Yes, it is our job as a parent to teach our children all that, but not every parent does. So, you know, if it's in a school situation, then they get to hear it from teachers and other parents and other children. Right, I'll drop now, Angie, sorry.
Hi, thank you for letting me up, guys. Thank you.
Right,
thank you very much.
Take care.
Take care, bye-bye.
I think everybody wants the FYP, love.
Thank you, Angie.
Thank you.
Yep, thanks, Andrew. Bye. I don't know how to do it.
Right, I'm going to do the FYP now.
Can you do it? Drop me, Angie, please.
Thank you. Wait a minute.